Yo! How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Anarchist, Rusty, Jay, Ank, Pago, Tortkey, Razil, Rosy Glory. How's it going, guys? Good evening. Happy Friday. Happy Patch Notes Day. Yeah! How's it going, guys? How's it going? Did you miss me yesterday? How's it going? How's it going, Rosie? Did anyone get a chance to check out the campfire and the patch notes? How's it going, Taters? How's it going, Rusty? Hey, Windows! How's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing, guys? Yeah, those patch notes are, I don't know, they were emotional, I feel like. I don't know if I'm emotionally scarred or emotionally happy. I'm a bit of both. There's going to be some people that are really happy and some people that are not so happy, I reckon. You went to play bingo today, you won 25. Nice. Awesome. You just finished the campfire. You're miffed? Why are you miffed? Is it because of your... You say, oh, Stabitha and Kidney Spears? I don't know exactly what builds those are. I guess they're Necro stuff? Maybe Rogue? I don't know. There's some very interesting changes in there. Well, I accidentally slept through half of it. Because I was really tired. I woke up super early. When I got home from London and my last day of work drinks, I pretty much got in, brushed my teeth and passed out immediately, which is quite unusual for me. And then I woke up super early, so I was working on social media stuff for the launch day community race. And then I ended up coming home and having a nap after lunch with my parents, and then I slept through half of it, but I caught up. I watched the end. Don't care about the disabled like you. In which way, Windows? You might need to elaborate on that a little bit. Because it's a bit vague. I mean, in which way are they not caring about you? Or at least how, if that's how it seems. I'm sure that's not the case. Hey, Crazy G. How's it going, man? That close-up. You joker. How's it going? Your two rogues. Kidney was an ill-advised name for rogue. Oh, right. I was going to say... Two rogues. Yeah, rogues had some interesting changes. I'm by no means a rogue expert. But, I mean, they've tried to nerf Death Trap again. Let's see if it's still the top build after 3 rounds of nerfs, right? So all overpower builds got nerfed a bit more again. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, dear. Right, plan for tonight. I guess there will probably be a bunch of patch notes discussion during the stream. And I want to level a Pulverise Druid just from 1 to 60. Because Pulverise Druid looks like it might actually be quite good next season. And anyone that was around last season would have seen me do a Companion Druid. There are some pretty mega changes in there, which will make Companion Druid quite a bit better as well. There wasn't really any nerfs to Companion Druid, just buffs. So I think Companion Druid is going to be a very solid build next season. There's one particular buff, which is going to be enormous for scaling that damage. So I'll go through that in a bit. Oh, do they not want you to get to endgame? Yeah, you'll get to endgame. Why wouldn't you get to endgame? In which way, Windows? You're going to need to elaborate here. Getting to endgame is going to be easier. They're reducing the pit scaling, as I said they might do. It looked to me like they were trying to reduce the damage of builds, generally speaking, across the board. So they're like 10 pit levels lower, and then they can adjust the pit scaling so they go back up again, but then lower builds are able to do it as well, right? There were some nerfs, but there's some pretty big buffs in there. There were certain things that probably did need nerfing. I mean, my Hydra build got nerfed, probably. There were some mega buffs, but there was also one particular nerf. White Serpentine's got really nerfed. But it will still be really, really good. And with the new pit scaling, it will definitely do 100 plus. So, yeah, where you're not entirely wrong, it's also... There were some buffs in there, you know? They're trying to balance the game as well as doing other things. It's not easy. There's a lot of stuff in the game, right? What things specifically got nerfed, or what things that are upset you? Out of interest. Rogues did get hit pretty hard. If you're a rogue lover, There was one thing on rogues that stood out to me. There was one thing. I think basic skill attack rogues will be pretty decent, actually. I'll show you in a minute. 2 nerfs and a rework. Yeah. Okay, let's move over here. How Dance works next season. I think Dance of Knives will still be fine. It will still be really good for leveling. It won't be better for... It won't be the best endgame build, I doubt, but it'll be very good for leveling. I didn't really see anything that massively nerfed it. Oh, yeah, the D4 tankers. It gets shown maybe once or twice a stream. Yeah, it's got the D4 symbol on the back. And you've got Inarius on the front. Hydra and Pulverize, yeah, man. Pulverise Druid looks good. Companion Druid looks like it's probably going to be pretty damn good. Hydra Sork will be decent. They did get a little bit of a nerf, but they also got some buffs, so it'll probably be slightly lower. I don't know. Crit Hydra will also... They did exactly what I asked in my video. The passive for crit in the skill tree now gives critical damage multiplier, which is exactly what I said that in my... it does make me wonder if they watch my video. The changes to the amulet and that changes to skills is exactly the 2 things I said that really needed to happen for the crit for the Hydra builds, particularly. Exactly what I said. So yeah, that'll be nice for a crit version, but I think burning will still be better, honestly. There are some other builds as well. Yeah, so like Companion Druid, Pulverise Druid. Storm Strike looks like it could be a little bit better as well. I don't know how good, but it's got some pretty decent buffs in there. Yeah, Hydra Sork. What else was there? Necro stuff. You've got your new minion build. That'll be pretty nice, I think. And there was a load of darkness. There'll be a load of darkness builds, I think, this season for Necro. I think Necro darkness builds will be pretty good. What else? What else? I'm trying to go through the class. So Spiritborn. They started to do what I've been saying they should do, which is make all the other ultimates to give multiplicative damage. Although the Eagle one, they just made guaranteed crits, which is kind of useless in the endgame. So I kind of feel like that was a misstep. And they made Gorilla do generic damage, but at a lower level. I feel like they should have just made it do Thorns damage and made it do more, to be honest. But it's at least a step in the right direction. They did nerf the Hunter by 50%. And I bet you the Hunter still gets used on every build. The only one it might not is the poison builds. But even so, even with a 50% nerf, the Hunter still gives more damage than all the others. So it's quite a good chance that the Hunter will still win. But we'll see. Hey, Violet, how's it going? How's it going? Also, how you doing, Bean? How you doing, man? Necro with friends will do better? Maybe, yeah. You're a gorilla. Yeah, I mean, gorilla. 25% generic damage is nice. But that's not better than 50% damage against injured and then 2 stacks of ferocity, which can give you 36% multiplicative damage later on. It's just not better than that, probably. But we'll see. And also you lose the mobility and, and so on and so on. So we'll have to see. I'll have to play around with it. If it was 50% Thorns damage or 75% Thorns damage, it would be better for Thorns. They probably should have made it give generic Thorns damage at 75 or 100% because it's very specific to Thorns. And then it definitely would have been better for Thorns, like hands down. I would use Gorilla over Hunter then. So, we'll see. Yeah, Bean, I'm not bad, dudes. Pretty much had my last day at work yesterday. I might not even have to go to London on Monday. Although they did invite me to their summer party, which is in a few weeks' time. So I'll probably go to that. I mean, I didn't get a chance to catch up with everyone because not everyone was in yesterday. They're reverting the Hunter, but they're also nerfing it, Rusty. So if I move over here, I'll show you some of these things I'm talking about. So I've got the patch notes up before we get into any gameplay. So here, like this here. They've reduced the damage against injured from 100 to 50%. And the ferocity, the maximum ferocity increase is now 2, not 4. So that's a pretty significant damage decrease. But that will still be the best for damage. 50% increased poison damage is nice. But that's not more than this multiplicative damage. But maybe you would use this on poison builds because you want to scale your poison damage for like Noxious Resonance. So this might actually be better for anything that uses Noxious Resonance. Yeah, this one here, guaranteeing critical strikes for the duration of Eagle Spirit. I don't know. I feel like they should have just made this do more damage or something. You can get 100% crit on this build easily enough anyway. This is useless. 25% generic damage while in the area. Cool. Would have preferred it to be Thorns damage. Gorilla's like... I know Gorilla's not specific to Thorns, but 25x is a hell of a lot less than 50. You know what I mean? And then Ferocity, like you can get 18%, or you can get like 14 to 18% per stack of Ferocity. This is in itself, even with 2 stacks, is better than this. Near enough. It would be slightly less, but then you got the 50x here. So I don't know. We'll have to try it. But I think this is too low. That should be higher. I'm not going to go through everything. Other big ones. Oh, Barb's got some heavy nerfs. Oosh. There's going to be some sad Barb players. There were some nice buffs, but holy moly were there some big... But I'm not a big Barb player. But Heavy Hitter just fundamentally got its damage reduced by a third. And they also made it so you can't temper Heavy Hitter anymore. You get Wallops instead. So although Wallop will give you damage, you can't just put loads of Heavy Hitters on. So I'm not sure if Wallop will replace it. I doubt it. Also, the Ugly Bastard helm got pretty significantly reduced by nearly 50%. So any builds that use Earthquakes just got gutted again, like literally 50% damage reduction in some places. So yeah, Barbs took some heavy hits and got barely any buffs. The Unbroken Chain got a little bit of a buff, but I don't know if that'll make it any good. Dust Devils got reduced by 50% on Ariat's Bearing. So yeah, basic builds will be the way, I reckon, on Barbs, just from initial thoughts here. Yeah, how you doing, Violet? You ready for the race on Tuesday? Druids look sick. I think this season will be a good season for Druids. I don't know if they'll be the best, but they'll be a lot better. Pulverise looks really good. Pulverise just got its damage increased as well. Like, base damage, 110 to 150. Yes, bloody please. That's like a 40% damage increase on the base number. Fantastic. And then this one, I hate this damage on Tuesday stuff. Pulverize. So they changed the middle. Hey, Mad Devil Damo, coming in with the follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Elsid, how's it going, man? Yeah, they added this. So if I go in game here, I can show you the node when it lets me log in. I am absolutely playing Druid. Like, I might even play Pulverise Druid second next season. That is how excited I am to play that build again. I loved it in Season 2. It looks like it'll be good. Pulverise. So where was it? I think it was one of these nodes over here. Oh, no, it's this node here. So the middle node here, which you had to take for Pulverise, guaranteed you would overpower while you remain healthy. They've just changed that because they've baked that somewhere else. So what they've done with that is they've made it so you just get 30% increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies and bosses. So this is great against bosses. So actually, no, to be honest, this is fine. The crowd control isn't so bad because it is against bosses regardless, I think, the way I read it. Which means you can just crowd control all the other enemies near enough anyway. So that's nice. That's another damage increase. They did take Raging Pulverize, which is here, which is loads of multiplicative overpower damage. And then it would cause a stun. I guess they got rid of that because you're guaranteed, with the new unique, you're going to be able to guarantee overpower all the time. And then you would just stun everything all the time. And it would be completely and utterly broken. So they've removed that for the stun part, I think. Hey, DJ Chrono, One-Eyed Wookie, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Yeah, they said they changed all these to interact with the new unique a bit better. What they changed that node to is you are guaranteed to overpower every 10 seconds, which is actually better than the nodes before it that used to be every 12. Oh no, they changed it to every 10. Okay, yeah. In the PTR, it was every 10. They've actually just moved the node you had to go through into this node, so it's still overpower focused. But it's also, when you overpower, you're also going to deal more damage, 20% more damage, I think. Pulverize is guaranteed to overpower and makes enemies take 20% more damage for 5 seconds. So I don't know if you need to overpower to do more damage. I think Pulverize just makes you do more damage for 20 seconds from all sources. So you just got a damage buff, and a base damage buff. Like, mega. Pulverize just got giga buffed, like, in every aspect for damage. So that's really nice. And then the rest of the Pulverise stuff. Ursine Strength is going to be easier to keep up. You'll probably go with this because of the overpowers. Even with the overpower nerfs, it's still worth taking because it's still 50% buff. So you're going to want to overpower a lot still here. You're going to get 100% crit. And there was a few other bits. I'm not going to go through absolutely everything. But yeah, no, Pulverize looks good. Storm Strike. The reason I said Storm Strike might be decent is because Storm Strike can now chain back to old targets if you've run out of options to chain to. So it will always, as long as you've got enemies near you, complete its chain. So if you've only got you and a boss, and you've got a 7 chain on your Storm Strike, it's going to go on the boss. It's going to hit it like 7 times, I think. I assume that's how it's going to work. I hope it works that way. Or maybe you need one ad. But either way, it's going to hit them loads of times. So that's nice. Companion Druid. Companion skills are now always usable during Grizzly Rage. So if you want to use Grizzly Rage, you can also do that with companion skills now. That is sick. Because you want to be in a bear form, pretty much, for all of those bonuses. And you can now use your companion skills in there. So fantastic. You want to be able to do this. And you can cap your armor really easily. Very nice. So, yeah, I think Grizzly Rage will be good for Companion Druid. They just literally went and buffed the overpower damage passive. They made it so it happens every 10 seconds. That's just better than all tiers here. So, that's really nice. Poison was buffed to werewolves. Pretty much all of the key passives got some... a couple of them got some love. Shockwave. This is a big one for Pulverize. So the main aspects, and we'll get into it when we level in a bit. One of the main aspects for Pulverize is the shockwave aspect. So you can fire a massive shockwave in front of you and blast the screen. Hey, Joe's in the house. How's it going, Joe? Yeah, I'm not bad, one-eyed bookie. Not bad. It's been a long day. Yeah, I just went and found them, Rusty, to be honest. I assumed they'd be there. But yeah, this shockwave buff... It's now going to trigger the puddle effects on your new unique, which means if you've got puddles all over the place and you fire a shockwave into one, it should blow them all up. It's gonna that's just gonna be really nice. If you want to play the rabies in Grizzly Bear, like you might actually do a pulverized build with rabies, with poison, because you've got so much poison coming off that weapon, and rabies here is going to do even more damage with the aspects of Rabid Bear in there with the poison damage. Rampaging Werebeast got a massive giga buff. Like, massive giga buff in every way. A lot of offensive... Actually, across the classes, there was quite a lot of aspects, sort of like slot changes from like offensive to utility or utility to offensive, that kind of stuff. So this one here, Dire Wolf for your wolf stuff, is going to give you loads of good stuff here. Ursine Horror, that got nerfed actually, but this was ridiculously good before, so that doesn't really surprise me. But it is now an utility aspect, so you don't have to put it in your offensive slot. So, in a way, that kind of gives you a buff because you can slot it in and put another offensive slot on. Boulder got massive. This aspect for Boulder got hugely buffed. Like 30% across the board. So, that's about 1/3. Earth Spikes, I think it's a buff. I've not really played Earth Spikes, so that looks pretty decent. Overcharge got buffed. Yeah, we know about the Rotting Lightbringer already. The Greater Staff of Crone, your Storm Strike weapon, that got buffed pretty nicely. Dolmen Stone got buffed as well, so Boulder Druid should be better. You can also now increase the size of your Pulverizes, so this will be really nice for Pulverized Druid. Necros, generally speaking, got a few little bits here and there. Your Cold Mages are going to be a little better. Blood Orbs, yeah, Blood Builds in general got a little bit of a nerf. But generally speaking, your passives for Bone got buffed, so your Lucky Hit got buffed, your Crit got buffed, all your damage per essence on Ossified Essence got buffed, Affliction got giga buffed for your Darkness builds that use I think it's dots, that got a cap of 900% now, so it's huge. Shadow Blight got buffed, so this is why I think Darkness builds on Necro will be pretty good, because Affliction and Shadow Blight got really buffed, and there was already some Darkness builds on the PTR that were actually doing okay. Blighted also here got buffed, and your Bone Spear aspect got slightly changed here. Increased damage to enemies within Bone Prison and the first Bone Spear. Okay, so actually your Bone Spear build got slightly nerfed because it's now not guaranteed that every attack will overpower in Bone Prison. Only the first Bone Spear to hit each enemy. So I don't know exactly how that's going to affect the build, but I'm guessing that's a little bit of a nerf, that one. Also, Darkness build again. The Bloodless Scream unique might finally be used. We might finally see one of the slightly less useful uniques being used because they've changed it so that look at this, lucky hit 40% up to 8,500 to 13,000 shadow damage. That's crazy. That's a lot of lucky hit damage. 100% lucky hit is easy to attain on a lot of these builds on Necro, and chance to restore your resource. So you're just never going to run out. You're never going to run out of resource on this weapon ever. And if they've added more darkness skills on it as well, so that's really, really good. Pretty much just buffed a bunch of the legendary nodes as well across the board. Bone Graft's got less stacks, but it got 50% less stacks, but 5% more damage. So this is actually a buff overall. They've gone from 40% to they've gone from 8% to 20% here. So you had 8 times 1%. Now you got 4 times 5. So this is actually quite a big damage buff, this Bone Graft. Rogues in general, I don't want to sit here and pretend I know everything about them, but I mean they've tried to buff up like Flurry and all these other like skills that weren't used, and they have pretty much just nerfed Shadow Clone and Death Trap even further. So I mean if they're still the best build, even after this wave of overpower nerfs generically and the specific nerfs, that just tells you how really, really ridiculous it was before. Hey, DigiFang, I'm good, dude. How you doing, man? Rusty, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. You just got off work, Joe? Well, I hope your day wasn't too bad. It's Friday, so happy days. Weekend blasting time, eh? You missed the campfire. I slept through half of it. I caught the end. Can you send the link? Yeah, 2 secs. Let me get it to you. Here we go. 1 sec. News. There we go. Yeah. You'll need to go to the bottom and open up the, the expandable. But there it is. You're back, Rusty. Ah, nice. Victimize is interesting. Yes, this is the one I was about to get into. I am not going to sit here and pretend to be a rogue expert because rogues are the one class I don't know that well. But yeah, I mean, you can see, obviously, Death Trap and Shadow Clone got nerfed. Exactly what they said. Victimize here is an interesting one to me. And this stood out to me because although they've reduced, you can't get up to 300% anymore, you don't have to scale with vulnerable damage, which means you don't have to waste time getting vulnerable. You can scale with different damage types. But you are now, you've got a 75% damage all the time rather than 300. So that is a massive damage reduction. But then your base lucky hit, causing the explosion, does more than double damage. So I think overall, you'll find the damage here is maybe about the same, but it will be more consistent because it's the actual explosion that does the damage. The base damage is higher, which means other damage generic multipliers might scale this better. This might be a buff, but it should be more consistent on the explosion damage rather than... This will mean the explosion damage will do more damage, as opposed to the explosions causing the enemies to take more damage from other things. Your Reap build probably will work. Yeah. They've buffed all the basic skills. Also, Alchemical Mixture got pretty giga buffed as well. Generally speaking, they've made it so that instead of increasing the total amount of bonus to Poison, Shadow, and Cold and the potency of imbuement skills by 40%, they're making it so it's 100% imbuement skill potency, and non-physical damage in general just gets 50%. So... and maybe that will be used now. I don't know. Few aspects here, like Cold Clip and Ravagers, that got some... Yeah, your Shadow Step one got slightly buffed, and Cold Clip got slightly buffed here. The Death Mask, the new unique, they got a little bit of a buff, but I still think this is underwhelming, honestly. The Eagle Horn should be a bit better, because it will always bounce at least one, regardless of hitting the wall. So that would be nice. So it'll make it slightly less useless against single target. It doesn't hit walls and all that stuff. I think it was the Eagle Horn anyway. Eyes in the Dark got giga nuked in its maximum damage, but it is now going to happen now always grants the bonus rather than only on the additional cast. So you'll find you'll do more consistent damage, but your max damage will be lower. Eldritch Boundary, you got a couple of Paragon changes as well, which were just generally No Witness got a bit of a nuke. Got a bit down, reduced a little bit. And Eldritch Bounty's just been made more generic, so it's easier to use. Sorcerer. they've made it so Hydra heads can now attack immediately upon spawn as long as you're not spam casting it. So that means when you spawn one, they will just attack. So that's going to be really nice. As I said before, this is one of the things I asked for in my Hydra feedback on my video. I said that just giving us crit chance to Hydra is kind of useless because you can stack and crit, you can cap crit chance really easily, but it doesn't give you any damage. So it's just kind of underwhelming. So what they've done is they've gone and added the crit damage multiplier by 50% on there, as I said they probably should. This may still not be better than burning, but it will at least give it a bit more oomph, and that's basically what I said in my feedback. Here, for example, if you take Searing Heat for the crit damage build, they've made it you get more crit chance just straight in there anyway. Frost builds will get a bit of extra oomph for Icefall, so that's nice for them. I don't know how good those will be. We already know the Amulet's Giga Chad now. It's got they changed all the crit affixes into Primordial Binding and attack speed, so they're more generic. This one makes me a little sad. Serpentine's got a bit of a nerf. It will work with the Hydra enchantment, but we're not going to use the Hydra enchantment still, probably. But they did reduce the maximum damage from 2.5% to 1.5%, so that's about a 40% damage reduction there. But a lot of that will be mostly compensated by the amulet changes, probably. There is another nerf to Hydra, which makes me sad, which they didn't compensate at all, I don't think. But we'll just have to get on with it. Firestarter aspect's nice. We will potentially have another aspect slot available, and this one could be used. They've changed it so instead of when newly burning an enemy, you would deal additional fire damage, and then that effect gets treated as if you're using a pyromancy skill. But it only works when you newly burn them, so that's not really that useful. It now gives you generic fire damage multiplier, and it still gives you the newly burning thing. So that could be usable. We already know all the jewels and stuff that's changed, so I'm not going to go through all of those. They've been rebalanced. They're still a little bit underwhelming in the most part, but they'll be okay. Hey, Gorsey, Drink City Stream. Yes, sir. How you doing, dudes? Moonrise got nerfed like hell, down from 100 to 60. Yes, but adaptability got buffed, so you can just counter it with that instead. You still get the attack speed on Moonrise, so that's nice. He's almost there, DJ Chrono. I know, right, DJ Chrono. This is the short version, trust me. Oh, we still getting the extra Hydra heads. What, on Serpentines? That's what I'm getting sad about. I'll show you in a minute. Pits have been scaled down, so I don't know how much. I don't think any of us know how much. But if that's 10 levels, then that will counter most of the nerfs. You'll still be able to get the pit level. It just means some of the lower builds will also be able to get a bit higher. So that'd be nice. I think it's hard for me. I didn't know exactly what the bug was for like giga leveling in the Nightmare Dungeons on the PTR, but it seems to me there's a few changes that probably stop that. But they should still be pretty good, I reckon. They just generally say they've scaled them differently. Overpowers just do not scale on Life and Fortify anymore, so that is a nerf. They actually reduced it by 80% on the PTR, and now they've just flat removed it. So stacking Life and Fortify will not boost your Overpower damage anymore. So that's kind of sad, but I guess that kind of makes sense, because Overpower was a bit OP before, really, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Betray's Husk should be easier to farm. To be honest, won't make a difference by the end of the season. To be honest, you can just go buy loads, but, you know, with in-game currency, of course. A bunch of different things here. Nightmare Dungeons, there was a bunch of fixes here. I won't go through all of them, but generally just rebalancing stuff. I think it was the Sorcerer Hydras that was causing loads of experience motes to drop, and it was like ridiculous. You could just level to 1 to 60 in no time. They've just fixed that. So that's probably that ridiculous leveling strat gone. Just a few bug fixes here in general to like the spellcraft stuff and all that. Barbarians, there were some interesting bug fixes. Fixed an issue where the Ugly Bastard Helm Power could not function properly. That one might be a good one, because it depends if that was causing a build to not work or not. Infinite duration while berserking, that's been fixed. Druids, this one's massive, guys. This one is huge. If you want to play Companion Werewolf's going to be good this season. It didn't get nerfed at all. I'm pretty sure Companion Druid is just going to be what it is in Season 8, and way, 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 way better. It got buffed in loads of ways, but this one here is a humongous buff. So anyone that watched me play this in Season 7 would have watched me eventually in my endgame take the aspects of Alpha off, and it really confused me. why that was causing me to do less damage, even though that gives you, it converts, that's the one that converts all your werewolves, all your normal wolves into werewolves. But the problem with this is, it was, yeah, I think it's that one. And it was causing certain tempers and stuff to not scale the build. Now, it says here they fixed an issue where it wasn't properly granting the bonus damage for werewolf companions. I think what that's referring to is when you put the temper on for double damage to wolves, it didn't apply them to werewolf companions because they weren't classified as wolves. They were classified as werewolves. I think that's what that's referring to because the aspect damage didn't count. The aspect damage is specifically for werewolves, not wolves, so it didn't apply stuff. So, yeah. So overall, it was just causing this loop where you actually got less damage by putting it on. So you were better putting a generic damage multiplier on, having your wolves as normal wolves, and then you do more damage. And that kind of defeated the purpose of having werewolves in your build, which are meant to do more damage. So I think this is going to be a giga buff, honestly. They fixed a whole bunch of snapshotting across the game, generally speaking. Oh, well, he was ranting about it, was it, DGFang? I mean, I'm not going to rant about it, because what's the point? The developers must know. It's not actually that as easy to fix as you think, but hopefully they'll look into it at some point. I mean, it is a pain, but you can just not interact with it. Or you can choose to interact with it. It does ruin the economy of the game a little bit, but, you know. You see all the stuff that wasn't working with Hydra. Yeah, I know, right, Gorsh? They did get a bit of a nerf, but the fixes will probably... Oh, there was one really big sorcerer fix, actually. I don't know if anyone would have noticed it. It's really subtle. We'll get to that in a second. Generally speaking, you just had a whole bunch of fixes here to skeletal mages in general, especially the new build. I think that new skeletal mage necro build will be good, guys. If you want to play a minion build, that will be the one to play this season, I think. Rogues get stuck at one life fix, and death trap, some sort of persistent resist area bug. This one makes me sad. Serpentines in this version of the game allowed you to cast one more set of Hydra heads. And in the PTR, it's not meant to do that, but it was still allowing this on top of your damage buffs. They have actually fixed that. So that means you get 50% less Hydras. So that is a 50% damage reduction straight away. That on top of the Serpentines but nerf of about 40% is actually reducing your damage down from about 100 to 66% and then down about 40. So you're probably down to about 48-50% of what you had damage output of what you had before. Along those lines. No, it'd be about 54%. But then you've got some buffs in other areas to bring you back up. So it'll probably end up being about the same, just with 2 sets of Hydra heads. It will make it feel better to play, only having to sustain 2 Hydra heads. But it also means sustaining your companions will be a bit trickier. So I think overall it'll be fine. I think this build will still do 100 plus, even with... It will still do 100 plus, even without the new pit scaling. So I think this will be fine. But yeah, Hydra's attacks would not properly increase their critical strike chance when using the Elementalist aspect. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to play a crit chance version, so that wouldn't actually bother me. There was another one in here. Where was it? Oh, it might be further down. Okay, no. I know where it is. There is another fix to Sorks, but it's not in that bit. You have to look downwards. We'll get to that in a second. Most of the rest of these... are just, mate, a lot of UI fixes and bits and bobs. Yeah, all that stuff. Right, if we go down here, most of this is recapping what we just did. Armored Hide's Resolve had some weird scaling, but no one really used that anyway, I don't think, really. Convergence will now display correctly in town. That'll be nice, because honestly, that was very annoying, not knowing if that's capped without having to go out of town. Apparently, you could give people save runes when they didn't own Vessel of Hatred before. Now you can't. Yeah. Fixed an issue where Undercity tributes of Ascendance and Radiance were not giving intended rewards. That'll be nice for the Undercities, I imagine. They might be a bit better now. What else we got here? This is all stuff we've gone over. Blah, 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 blah. Pain Gorgers. Now, this is a very interesting one to me. The Pain Gorgers base damage got reduced, but they now are going... The damage increase on it was really bad before. The echoing, because it didn't critical strike or overpower, so the echo always hit like wet noodle. And now the echo is going to crit or overpower the same as your damage when it echoes. So that is going to be really nice for taking any basic skill build, giving you crazy cooldown, crazy basic skill ranks, crazy damage multiplier, and then echoing it. So that on top of the cleave is going to be mega good for Barbs. I think basically Barbs is going to be basic skills this season, if I'm being honest, with those pair of boots and Pain Gorgers. I think Pain Gorgers will be used again now. It is quite likely that we'll allow it to, because that gives you that huge damage access. We already know adaptability is much better. We'll be using that on some of our builds, because you can infinitely scale it with your resources. Companions, we've already done all this stuff. Toxic Claw Bath, yeah, this stuff we've already gone through. We've gone through all of these. This is all stuff. There's one in here that's very important, a very important buff to Sorks. I just can't remember exactly where it was. It might be a bit further down. I might have to search for it otherwise. Where was it? I know it was in here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Fixed an issue with Fighter's Mighty Throw with snapshot bonuses while swapping weapons. They fixed a lot of the snapshotting. Not necessarily all of them, but they fixed a bunch of them. Wrath of the Berserker, rank 5 damage, couldn't overpower. It does now. Hammer the Ancients. Yeah, so they fixed a load of stuff that should make some of these builds a bit better. Fixed an issue where Druid companions could not overpower as expected. If your companions can now overpower as well, on top of all those other buffs, I think Companion Druid's going to be pretty good. Honestly. And then Rabid Bear not working for the entire duration of Grizzly Rage, which it does now. So that's going to be really nice for that as well, if you're in Grizzly Rage. Grizzly Rage might actually be usable now, honestly. Sorcerer, here we go. Hydra didn't benefit from Devouring Blaze, so for a crit build, that's massive damage increase. Flame Shield was actually giving you a hidden damage bonus. Apparently, it doesn't anymore, so no wonder everyone was taking Flame Shield. It just made your numbers go up. This one here. Oh, Druid's got mega buffed in this season. Hey, Umit, how's it going, man? I think Barb basic skills will be very good, Umit, but I think a lot of the rest got nuked, yeah. Here, get this, guys. Fixed an issue where Tower of Shah's iridescent loop was not granting its damage bonus on the first stack. Now, if that was just generically not giving you a third of the damage it was meant to start with, in all build situation, that means all Sork builds are suddenly going to get a buff there, because every build uses the Tower of Shah's iridescent loop, basically. It's just too good not to use. Big Body Druid. I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of Hulk Smash Druids. That's what I'm going to call my guide, Hulk Smash Druid, to be honest. And I think I think Companion Druid's going to be really good, actually. And that's it. We're through it. Now you can stop listening to me talk about patch notes. Nice! You just watched Rob? Yeah, I mean, I'm not an expert in barbs, but basic skill barbs should be okay, I think, at least. But they're probably not going to be the best in the season. Can they make it move faster? You can make your Druid move fast at the beginning. Hey, Bleed, thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate you, man. So overall, I'm pretty happy with most of that stuff. I mean, I'm not a barb player, so I guess I'm not overly worried about that stuff. I'm sure some people will be much sad about it. But, hey, Big Papa, I'm good, mate. How you doing? Did you catch the patch notes and the campfire and stuff? Yeah, overall, I think Druid and Spiritborn are promising. Yeah, absolutely. I think Hydra Sork's still going to be very good as well, honestly. Even with those damage reductions, there's a few buffs and fixes in there, and that, generically speaking, will just make them better, I think. I did see one of the other main Sork players who's already got he's already named and branded Hydra as his build, basically. And it's gonna be similar to mine, I think, because I was listening to them talk about what they're gonna do. And it's literally what I did on the PTR. So it'll be interesting to see what people come up with. You'll just pivot to either Spiritborn. I mean, Poison Spiritborn should be really good as well, I think. I've already asked the question, Big Papa Plum. I won't get a response till later because the guy I've got my connect is in South Korea. So it'll be really early in the morning for him right now. But by the time I finish stream, I imagine he'll be awake. I might get an answer. I'm hoping sooner rather than later so that I can do my 12 or 15 guides I've got. To be honest, I've got more than 1 and 2. I've got quite a few to update. I've got to beat Loaf at season start. I mean, that would be nice, but it's okay. I mean, if I lose, if he beats me, that's fine. You know, I'm doing it for fun. Honestly, if I win, my prize gets given away anyway, doesn't it? Can I check my DMs really fast on Discord? I did see what you said, by the way, Talkie, about T4 Andy, and the answer is yes, I can come and help you. Are you... What? How comes you're joining, Umit? I'm not taking power levels, Umit. I'm leveling this legit from 1 to 60 so I can figure out the build. Because I want to make a guide on it. I can't do that very well if I don't go from 1 to 60 legit. Okay, thanks, Talk. I just checked. I mean, we don't get that quite so much these days because... Let me have a look here. Because of the layer... Yeah, I see. Yeah, dealt with. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, we don't get that problem so much anymore, but unfortunately there are still people that actually go through and manually bypass all of the, you know, all the protection. You want to start hitting the planners, get things going for next season? Yeah, man, same. Hey, Talkie, thanks for the prime, dude. I'll tell you what I'll do. Before we get going with the Druid, Talkie asked if... Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm gonna legit level this Druid because I wanna get a feel for the leveling process for it before I get going. But before I play on this Druid, I am actually gonna quickly jump on one of my other characters and help Talkie do his T4 and Ariel. Oh, someone's done it for you. Okay, cool. No, we're not gonna do that because he's already done it. That's awesome. Cheers, Talkie. Yeah, sorry, I did mean to respond to that at the beginning, but I figured I'd go through the patch notes. I could have probably been online for the campfire, but honestly, I needed a little bit break before I come online. Cool. Did you join for a specific reason, Arian? Because I am going to level this legit myself. Like, no people in the party. I cannot test stuff. I cannot work out the leveling process with other people in here, especially when you're not a level 1 myself. So I am going to level this solo because I want to make a guide on it. Okay, right, so what we're going to do today, guys, we are going to level a Druid, Pulverise Druid, because Pulverise Druid looks like it's been pretty good next season. Genuinely, it got buffed in a lot of ways, like, really buffed. And it's got the new unique, which got mega buffed as well. And rather than leveling up on the Druid leveling build, then converting into Pulverise, I prefer making leveling guides where, even though they might not be the fastest, you can just go straight from that into the endgame guide. And in stages. So, we're going to do that. I'm not a Druid expert, so I'm going to sit here and figure things out. But if I remember rightly, Maul's pretty good for defense. You can also use Claw for attack speed, which is honestly pretty good as well. I can't remember which one of these I generally took. You kind of want movement speed, so you just want anything that's got attack speed and movement speed and wind shear here. You could take wind... Oh, that converts you to a human, though, doesn't it? Yeah... I think for now I'll take the attack speed stuff and... Oh, shit, do you know what? Screw it. We'll take Maul because it is bear. And then we're obviously going to take the overpower side. You don't need damage reduction here. You'll take the overpower side for sure. Maximum spirit, cool skills. We're not going to take wild impulses to begin with because although it gives you more damage, it's going to cost you more spirit. And you honestly are going to want... You're going to want to be able to solve your spirit problem early on, which I know how to do. Is that Nicki Minaj in my game, Eddie? It is. Nicki Minaj is in my game. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. I'm trying to work out if they're in my party to give me something or not. It might be. And if not... Nicki Minaj, I love that your booty is in my party, but I am going to be leveling this solo. Just so you know. The campfire's out, Eddie. I linked the patch notes already. I can link them again if you like. You're going to be sad. I think, mostly speaking, Rogue got hit the hardest in a lot of ways. It did get some buffs. You try Petrify Flesh Render Comb. It's amazing. Yeah, man. I heard there's a pretty decent Flesh Render build out there. Nicky is you. Yeah, I know him. I am going to be leveling this solo, though, by the way. Like, I am going to remove you from the team eventually if you don't leave, because I'm specifically doing this for the build guides. Like I say, and I want to be able to do that while figuring stuff out as I go. Like, I want to figure out what actually works well for leveling. That's the thing. Damage reduction, crit strike, bonus persist for 3 seconds after leaving. So the reason, actually, in the past, I did take Claw for the attack speed and movement speed, I guess. I think early on, this is a play. You'll probably take Maul later on. But early on, I took this before because you can use that when you run out of resource on Pulverize, and then you can gain, like, movement speed, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. We'll take them all for now. We'll see how that plays. Damage reduction just makes you... No. I like movement speed on leveling builds. Yeah, just take this, and you can just take the movement speed here, and then increase your non-physical resistances. Do increased damage for 5 seconds after using defensive. So you'll probably take... What we got here? Yeah, you'll probably take Cyclone Armor just for the non-physical damage reduction, honestly. Enemies who are displaced become vulnerable, so that's a vulnerable application. Cyclone Armor pulls in enemies rather than knocking them back and grants... Yeah, okay, we're going to do that because it's a pull-in. And that brings us down here. So I think that's probably good enough to start with. I mean, honestly, you're literally just going around and... You've got a pull-in, and you got your basic attacks. That'll be good enough to get going. You go check the patch notes, yeah, man. How's the season start race looking, Big Papa Plum? Have you actually posted your team in either the Discords yet, so we know you're definitely taking place? We've got... I think we're quite thin on T1 race teams, so if anyone wants to get a team together... I do need to go through my Discord and make teams. I will do this. Sorry, I meant to do that today, and I've just been swamped with a million things. Yeah, Titanfall got... I mean, it's not rip. It's just not... It got a little nerf, right? But it's not rip. It's got less... It's more consistent, but it's just 5% rather than 6. It's not rip. It's just not as good. We've only got 3 T1 race teams last I looked, but we've got quite a lot of T4 race teams. So there's still a guaranteed prize. If we only have 4 teams for the T1 race, every team will get a prize. It's just a matter of who gets what prize. And... if you didn't see any of the very many social media posts that are going out, Mobalytics are sponsoring us, and they kindly put this together for us. It's on my screen right now. And you can see here that the first prize is actually now going to include Mobalytics t-shirt merch as well as Battle.net credit and Battle Pass as well. Second place will be Battle.net credit and the Season Pass, and the third and fourth will get the Season Pass, the Battle Pass. So, yeah, if you haven't signed up and you want to start, T1 can be accessed by, you can join the T1 race if you've got no creators in your team on this occasion. We'll evaluate how that works after it runs. But yeah, you only need to play in clear pit tier 10. So you should be able to do this in a few hours, if not quicker. So it will be achievable within a sensible amount of time. So if you want to join, guys, make sure T4 has got a lot more teams. If you want to actually compete against some of the best, then I would implore you to do that. But yeah, it should be good fun, I think, Big Pub Plump. The cutoff, I'm allowing people to apply until pretty much the day. But on the day, I'll lock it down. Yeah, I don't know about Clip. He might have a stricter rule, but you can apply in mine till Tuesday. And then I'll lock it down before the actual season starts. GG, DJ. Yeah, man. No, Eddie, that's not what it happens. It used to be when you were fortified, you would deal increased damage to elites, 6%. Now it's just you deal damage to elites, 5%. It doesn't have the damage on Tuesday part on it. Yeah, I said that already, Eddie. I'm not a rogue expert, but Victimize does look like it's had a pretty nice change on it. Okay, I'm actually going to remove you from the party, if that's okay, because I am going to be... I'm going to be doing this solo. I'm going to be going in a second. So we've got our basic skills together. This seems sensible to me. You basically just want to take movement speed. We've got attack speed and movement speed in these. Got basic pulverize, and we've got a pull in, so we're going to be able to pull things in and attack it. So we'll see how that plays. The other things we can do here, I'm only going to use blue boss powers, and then in the Season 9 planner, I'll change it to this as well. I mean, we could just use Torusk's Rage, theoretically, or we could do it for attack speed. Oh no, we get attack speed on this anyway. We make them unstoppable, but that's okay. We pull them in, and then it doesn't matter. More movement speed, more attack speed, more damage. Yeah, that sounds good. Because there's not really anything else for core skills that I want in the blue skills here, really. There is a movement speed one. Where is it? We're definitely going to take this for leveling. Whenever you gain Fortify, additionally gain Barrier. Yes, please. That'll make us Giga Tank. Gain movement speed. It's only 5%, but this will be fine. There is a bit of vulnerable damage. Crit strike chance. Crit strike chance will be really nice later when you can get more shadow reses. Which actually we could get really quickly, so that's probably the way to go. We're doing physical damage here, so none of these will matter. Yeah, we'll take the crit strike chance, I think. These are multiplicative damage, 5%, but the crit strike chance will allow us to crit more, so we'll do more damage with this anyway. So we'll take those for now. And I think that's about it. Oh, mercenaries. Let's go get our mercenaries before I forget to do this. And I need to put my pet on as well, don't I? She might have a fine butt, but what butt? That butt was... I don't often remove people from the team. Sorry, Umit. I just... I'd say this is going to be a decent build next season, and I want to create a build that people can follow to actually run from the leveling process into the game. So I think that'll be good. So right, we're going to, as always, take Variana on leveling because her attack speed buff is Giga Chad, and we'll probably take, in my opinion, it's really good. And then we'll take right here for the protection. Bastion, where are you? Bastion's pretty useful when you're injured. That'll help keep me alive. We are going to do what I always forget to do. We're going to add a pet, so I don't forget to do this. I quite like this little owl we got. We'll add a cool little portal on because we can. What one should we shove on this character? I quite like this one. We'll stick that one on again. I guess the gravestone doesn't matter. We aim not to die. We'll stick some wings on. I do have some pretty cool skins, honestly, actually. I do have the Antlers of Rhyme. I'm sure I've got a different one, though. I think I've got a couple of Druid skins in here. Starcross Helm. That's the new one, isn't it? Yeah. Vitrum Brow. I can't even remember. Oh, that's the Lightning one. Oh, that's right. God, I forgot I had that one. Blimey. Yeah, I quite like this one. It's a pretty sick skin. Where the hell's the chess piece? There we go. I wish you could just go apply full set, please. Rather than me having to search around for them. There we go. Arctic Fur. That's what I need to find. Arctic Fur. Where are you? You've obviously got to make yourself look real nice. And we'll make ourselves look a bit more pulverizey, I suppose. Oosh. Some of these colour schemes don't go so well with this armour, do they? Oh, wow. That's very yellow. Blimey. Whoa. I'm very pinky purple. Wow. That is a statement right there. That's not too bad. That one doesn't look terrible. Some of them don't go so well with the colouring on it. That one would go okay, actually. We'll go with green because technically we will be, I think. Yeah, we'll go with green. Screw it. That seems good enough. Cool. Nice. Right, we made ourselves look wonderful. We're going to put a different mount on as well because we always got to do this. We'll use this one this time. Yeah, we'll stick that armor on. Why not? And I quite like the flames, so we'll stick that one on. Lovely. Good. And before I leave, there are a couple sets of runes that I will want once we can stick runes in. So you can somewhat solve your resources by using a Lum rune early on. You just want to overflow it. So you just want to use this to help solve your resource problems. So with the Seer rune, for example, that could be really useful. Basically every like 3 point every like 4 to 5 seconds, you can just refill your resource completely. Llama, and where are you? Here we go. I think that's the one we'd end up using. If you're only using blue runes, that would be the way. Carry a Zam rune with us as well. Mobility or Macabre skills. Evade. There is also a movement speed one, which honestly will be really nice for Druid, because Druids are just really slow to start with. Where are you? Movement speed. We could also take the crit one as well, in case we don't need the movement speed. I guess we'll take a wolf one as well. Right, nice. I think we're geared up. Right, well, I guess we'll go level in a hell type because we can. I think that's probably the first thing we're going to want to do. Oh, no, I'm going to do my season quest line. I need to unlock the board, don't I? Let's go do that first. This could end me playing all together, Windows. Season 9 is out for you. Oh, man. You sure? I think it's going to be better than you think, honestly. I think I missed a lot of chat here. Michael, over on YouTube, how you doing, man? If your goal is to make build for next season, hold off on the seasonal powers, more realistic. That's true, Michael. That is true. I do normally do that, but this will be fine. This one here, I guess, gives me a bit more damage and movement speed. But this is just giving me 5% movement speed, 5% crit chance. That'll go up a little bit. And then a bit of barrier gen. Honestly, the powers next season we're getting, I can pretty much mimic the movement speed, crit chance. I can mimic a lot of this stuff. So I think this will be reasonably the same. I wouldn't worry too much about this. I'm going to use this stuff because it will help me speed up so I can get this done today. But Season 9 powers, I can pretty much just slap them in and they'll be fine. So I think it'll be okay. You are right, though. I could do a run without the powers full stop. And then I know it all works okay. You're practicing a Shred and Pulverise Druid as well. And true, that to the Mimics, yeah. There's a few you can just straight replace. And then there's a couple you'll be able to solve differently. You can generate Barrier, for example, in those powers. You can generate movement speed and so on. So I think we'll be okay. Just catching up on chat here and then we'll get going. Why use those when it will disappear when season starts? Windows, for the reason I just said. There are powers next season and there's a lot that you can just sort of like mimic in a way. Out for a meal, Eddie. Yeah, unfortunately, rogues do look like Dance on Ice will be good for leveling. I think Death Trap will not be the best build now. I'll be amazed if it is. What was the last song, Rusty? I don't think I've heard it before. How many songs ago? Sorry, I was a bit slow there. Can you see me in the dark, Hailstorm, I prevail? It's probably that one. Because I imagine you've heard Holy Diver, Take a Look Around, and So Cold by Breaking Benjamin. So, can you see me in the dark, Hailstorm? It's probably that one. Hey, Esky, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Blood Farts is in the house. How's it going, Blood Farts? Did you catch the old patch notes, Bloods? And if so, what's your thoughts? You hate melee skills. I like bow altogether. I think Eagle Horn will be decent. Eagle Horn now always ricochets at least once or bounces at least once. So try that. The Eagle Horn got buffed in this patch. Eagle Horn, it guarantees it bounces and ricochets loads. So I think there will be a build. Hey, GM's in the house. Hey, you ready for tomorrow, GM? It's going to be a good day, my dudes. We're going to see Linkin Park tomorrow, me and GM are. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Heartseeker was amazing. Bring back Andy's Flurry. Andy's still rubbish. Because it's got an internal cooldown on it and it didn't get any love. So I don't think that's going to be any better than it was before. But I think Heartseeker will be okay because there's a few basic skill buffs in there like that will probably work with it. I think, honestly, Rogue basic skills is likely to be a good way to go. Just from my initial findings. Same with Barbs. Basic skills, generally speaking, did get buffed quite a bit. Twisting Blades will be strong, possibly. Yeah. Yeah. You had your headphones off. What did you say? I said that bow builds, there is... The Eagle Horn got buffed, so the bow builds should be okay, honestly. Consistency of resets, yeah. Right, let's get going. Season quest line. I've only done this like twice, so I forget where I've got to go. Go to the site of the Forgotten Crypt. Where on earth is it? Oh, it's over there, I see. Right, okay, let's do this. We'll quickly get the season quest line board unlocked, and then we'll just go level in Helltides for a bit. I imagine resource will be a problem until I can get those runes in. But hopefully we can do that sooner rather than later. And once we get our once we get our Druid Spirit Boons, we can solve resource while leveling there as well. And I'm going to slightly upgrade. When I get to level 15, I'm going to start updating the old... oh, I did forget to do something, actually. I'll start updating the guide. Hog smash! Wow, I'm out of resource already. Jesus. The funny thing is, when you get that unique, your resource problems for Pulverise just go away. They just legit go away. I need to do these here, because otherwise they just do nothing for me later. Claim the free XP, which gives you, I don't know, give me about half a level or something, probably. Yeah, nearly. Let's do this. Does it open a thing on the floor, doesn't it? Yep. Rogue is under Druid now on class. Yeah, I would say so. They destroyed them. They did. Druids look sick. Linkin Park will be great. I'm super looking forward. You're jealous about Linkin Park. Their set list is like 30 songs long. So that sounds awesome. What's tomorrow? We're seeing Linkin Park Windows, yeah. And yes, Heart's Eager is basically guided arrow from D2. Yeah, I think honestly, like, is it penetrating shot that uses the Eagle Horn? I think that might be a viable build. I don't know how good though. Rogue is really the one class I'm not an expert in at all. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you I know definitely that's going to be great. But it does look okay. I mean, they've tried to buff those things anyway. I think people just got so used to using things like Death Trap and Overpower builds, they've forgotten how to play rogues in other ways. To be honest, they've been sleeping on all that stuff for ages. Eddie here will work a build out. I have full faith, Eddie, that you will make Rogue great again. Fuserall, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? New season starts on July the 1st, GM. We got the final patch notes tonight, so I'm leveling a Druid. Pulverise Druid looks sick, GM, and Companion Druid looks sick. I genuinely think both of those builds are just going to be massively better than they were before. Sork from the start. Yeah, I mean, Sorks are always great for leveling. Like, Hydra's always good for leveling, honestly. Level 3. Nice. Man, yeah, I need that resource stuff bad. Holy cow, you run out fast. You definitely can't go for that resource costing at the start. But you can take this for extra movement speed at least, so you're not like a fat white donut walking around. You do just one-shot everything though. Look at this. It's ridiculous. Just one-shot everything. Do we just put a two-handed hammer on for the overpower damage? Yeah, screw it. Why not? YOLO. Just go around and slap everyone with a massive, like a massive bear I am. We can scale. So in this guide, yeah, I'm not going to do any scaling on these powers. I'm just going to use them bog standard because there's no point me playing into that when that doesn't work that way in the next season. So we've taken all these. I honestly just want movement speed and stuff. You deal increased damage while healthy and 3% increased damage while above 100% movement speed. These bonuses can stack. I mean, I should be above 100% all the time, question mark? Yes. Non-physical resistances. It's been a while since I played Druid, so I'm just familiarising myself with all the stuff. With all of the stuff. Don't think it needs to give me movement speed, right? Right, that's just wolves doing wolf stuff. After using defensive skill, we can take trample for moving around once we get down here. We can get just straight up damage there. Or how much damage does this give me here? Oh, it really doesn't increase the damage that much, I guess. Although there is a 10% damage increase right there. I guess we can just plant points into there, maybe. Yeah, I mean, gain more spirit, etc., etc. I mean, this will just make me really tanky as well, honestly. Some life, unstoppable, barrier stuff. We can't really use that because they changed it so it doesn't last anymore. Active, healing. Yeah, we don't need the damage reduction. We're going to be quite tanky anyway, honestly. Hey, Durbin's in the house. How's it going, Durbin? Cheers, man. How's it going? Hey, Nikki. How's it going, dude? You're also curious about Earthspite. Earthspite Druid looks okay, but I've not played it, so I don't know that changed, which makes it so you do 2 pylons rather than just spikes in front of you. I don't actually know what difference that would be. A strong leveling build it is, Esky. Very strong, yeah. You can't wait to build Druid again. Druid looks good. Druid looks good. Yes, Esky. Druid looks great. It does. It looks really good. The Eagle Horn buff is meh, but they buffed it before that patch notes, Eddie. That weapon got buffed in the PTR, so you need to go look at the PTR patch notes as well. Companion is definitely going to rock it, Nikki. I agree. Just fixes its bugs, it's going to give it a few pit levels. Yeah, and the pit levels got scaled down. Companion Druid got buffed in loads of ways. It got, like, mega juiced. Mega juiced. Oh, I'm just going to cap out Pulverize so we can just hit hard and one-shot the bosses, right? Look how bloody slow I am. I'm a fat piece of meat. Look at me go. You're excited? Nikki, I'm not surprised. I'm going to... Yeah, Pulverize Druid and Companion Druid stand out to me. And maybe Storm Strike. Just that one fix alone and the Greater Chrome buff could make Storm Strike a little better as well. And there was one of the aspects that got a little bit of a buff as well. Sax Guy just scared the crap out of you? Yeah, I know, it does that. Yeah, so Druid lovers. I mean, I'm not sure I would want to start a season on Druid unless you can figure out some crazy movement strat. Because you just move so slow and you don't have access to an awful lot of movement. But once you get a few levels and you can get some of your spirit boons and all that stuff, you're going to be fine. You're going to kill stuff quickly. That's not the problem. It really is just moving around that's a problem, right? Yeah. So once you can get some movement speed, once I can get runes in, we'll be golden. We'll be moving around at somewhat decent speed. Look how fast I generate the spirit. That's crazy. Just keep moving here. Obviously, getting some boots with movement speed on any class early on would be a good thing. Oh, I didn't one-shot them. Blimey. I'll kill it now. Good. What's that? I'm on bog standard gear pretty much right now as well. Good times. Add Frenzy to move early. I think I already did that. 1 second. Let me have a look. I've literally, honestly, it's been a while since I've played. I've got to kill this thing first. There's no way I can look at my skill tree while I'm doing this. Yeah, it's been a moment. I played Companion Druid last time I played Druid. That was a bit rude. He knocked me down. This, I'm actually going to be glad to see the back of this guy because he just teleports away all the time, which is really annoying. Honestly. Alright, dead. Easy peasy. Yeah, what did I put on Enhanced Claw with Digigate grades. Where's Frenzy? Frenzy. I'm not actually sure where that is. You're going to have to... It's a core skill. There isn't a core skill called Frenzy. I mean, I'll use Trample when I get to Trample shortly. I don't see a core skill called Frenzy. Doesn't one of the heraldic things W? What? Sorry, Shred. Oh, right. Shred. Yes, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Because I'm specifically making a Pulverize leveling guide. Just play with Pulverize from the start. Will it be the most optimal? Maybe not, but it means people can just build into Pulverize without swapping things around. I'm trying to make this, like, dumb for newbies guide. And it's not that they're actually dumb. It's just if, like, brand new players. They've never played the game before, but they really want to play a Hulk Smash Bear because that's really what they want to do. I don't really want to have, like, do this, then swap the build to this, then swap the build to this, you know. Does that make sense? Doesn't one of the heraldic things TP you forwards? Somewhat, yes. So you might be able to get... You probably can get movement speed stuff in the new powers, yeah, for sure. Which is kind of what I was talking about. Like, you sort of got things you can mimic with in the PCR, so that'll be good to see. I really don't need all these. Right, now we've done that. Cool, right, we've unlocked the board so we can go level in Hell Tides and we'll level a bit quicker. Then, yeah, exactly. So I'll get Trample in like 2 levels and then, yeah, you just use Trample to get around a bit quicker. It has got a long cooldown, but it'll help a bit. Honestly, movement speed will be fine once I can get some runes in. And I think you can get movement speed in the new powers and the new season as well, so honestly, those will help as well. Movement. I need boots with movement speed, though. I mean, every class moves slow without those from the get-go. It's pretty much. Goodness me. Come on. To wait for them to talk. Spend this time looking here. So, yeah, I'll get Trample in a couple of levels. Guess we just max out Pulver. I mean, you can take all these passives, but I'll just max out Pulverize. Come in here. Yeah, max Pulverize. Come and get Trample. Trample also grants spirits, so you're obviously going to take this. Poison enemies are slowed. You and your companions gain bonus crit damage against poisoned. We're going to be able to use that on Pulverize next season, so that's really nice. Shred and Lacerate, we won't use this one. I think there is a way to convert your bear skills into earth, right? Using an aspect into earth skills. You would do this so you get access to this stuff here. Critical strikes, gain Fortify. Yeah, you get multiplicative earth skill damage. That's why you'd go in there. Lightning bolts, storms, vulnerable. Okay, fine. So you get 2 different multipliers there. Plus you can get the werebear stuff here. Max life and then overpower stuff here. I think this got buffed in the new season as well. Yeah, so there's quite a lot of stuff here we can get. Oh, what we got to do? Oh, stand there, okay. Hey, J skills. An ad break. Oh, womp womp. You like my green dress? Yeah. There's an ad break, though. So I might have to do it again. Sign Horror Ank. Yeah, man. Yeah, Sign Horror is the one. That's getting changed, I think, a little bit. But it will still do that, I think. So what's this do? Sign Strength as well. Yeah, nice. I'm just waiting for the chat to go here so I can actually move on. I'll reply to your messages in a second. I'm going to wait for the ads to finish first. And Zach, yeah, Shell can probably make a Druid. Yeah, there's loads of Druid builds that are going to be good. So I reckon there'll be a lot of people who can make good Druid builds this season. But Shell is a very, very good Druid player, yes. Alright, the ads are nearly done, guys. The ads are nearly done. Right, can we now talk to the board? Because then we can just go level. Right, there we go. Level 5. Fine. Seems good. We'll just take these. Oh, pair of pants. Lovely. Drop them on the floor. Good. Level into Pulverize, probably. That seems reasonable. And then we'll... What's the time? Okay, we got time. Good. There is actually... I will quickly go make some potions if I can. I'm not sure if I can yet. When's the stream sleepover? What do you mean? What do you mean stream sleepover? Also, J skills. You like my green dress? Yeah. Like my pretty green dress? Nice. How you doing, J skills? You're working on the charts for next season Pulverize. It won't be my main build, but it looks good. Yeah, it does. I mean, I don't need to make a I don't need to make a spreadsheet to be able to look at something and go, that is getting really buffed. You know, obviously, if you make a spreadsheet, you can then see the actual numbers a bit closer. But I can normally just see the numbers and sort of like get a rough gist anyway of what's going on. Oh, I can't make them yet. That's great. Okay. Well, off to the hillsides we go then. Lovely. All viewers sleep at your house. I'm not sure my house is big enough for that. I don't have too many people in my streams, but it's definitely not big enough for 58 people right now. So maybe not that one. Stream is great, J skills. Yeah, man. Hopefully the quality is pretty good. You tried rapid shot in the PTR? I might as well have been throwing the arrows. Really? Oh, no. Rapid fire. Oh, no. Sleeping in the bath. Goodness me. I'm not going to endorse that comment, but I can understand the frustration. For sure. I mean, I've been a dev myself, right? I've been on their side of the fence. So, and I've been called all sorts of things before. You would be surprised by the community in my Discord for the games I've worked on. So, you know, I don't personally think they're dumb people or anything. I think it's a very hard job. I think it's an impossible job to satisfy everyone. You got many classes, many mechanics, many interactions, etc. Right? It's difficult to get everything right. If anything's really, really broken or really not working, they'll likely change and fix stuff early on anyway. They basically do that nowadays. Alright, what we got here? Oh, I was hoping I'd get movement speed on those, honestly. Second I get some movement speed boots, we'll be in a bit of better state, I'd say. Probably should get some sustain on the build as well, actually, to be honest. Or fortify gen. I would normally take Maul for that, but it's you want the movement speed early until you get some extra movement speed elsewhere. I should do this to put... Doesn't really pull things in very far, that, does it, really? Level 6, nice. Alright, trample, please. Yeah, nice. We'll stick that on F for now. I normally stick it elsewhere, but while I'm actually needing to use my basic skills, we'll do this. So, I mean, once you get that unique, if you're really lucky and you're leveling Pulverise and you get that unique early on, all your resource problems will go away. You will pretty much be sold, like, instantly. And once I get a shockwave aspects, I'll be laughing my head off, because that it makes this build, like, infinitely better early on. Goodbye. People can't have nice things. Well, I don't know. We got some nice things in those patch notes, I think. Movement speed, question mark. Oh, womp womp. Trolling me. You can get really lucky and drop some super early. That's a nice shrine to find early on. Blast wave shrine. Just run around and let that kill everything for you. And it makes you move faster, so that's always a winner. You alert it. Hey, J-Skills, thanks for the alert, dude. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate you. You're fat fingering like hell today. That's alright, we all do it. You might have to try it, DG Fang. Yeah, so this build, obviously, you've just got to solve resource and movement speed early. Like, same thing as Bloodlance. It was the same thing with Bloodlance on Necro. Once you solve those two things, you can move a bit quicker and you can not worry about resource so much. We'll honestly get there in about, I don't know, level 15 probably, around that way. And you can do it next season as well, so... You misread the hell out of it. I know you're feeling for devs, but it really seems like they are not in touch with the game with some of those nerves. Some of the nerves, maybe not. Yeah, I agree. Some of them do seem a bit misinformed, but we also don't know why they made those changes. Like, we haven't heard their reasoning. You do have to remember there's two sides to every story. Does it mean they're right? No. But us just instantly assuming that they're completely clueless and malicious and, like, they're out to get us. It's probably not the case, honestly. You know? But some of the changes do feel a little bit misinformed, maybe. But if there's some stuff that's really not working, I'm sure they will look at it at some point, you know? Pretty sure a bird just hit your window. Gosh, is that a big clonk? And then you just... Why bother having the rogue class when all they do is butcher every season? I mean, you say that. Death Trap Rogue was one of the best builds this season. Like, significantly broken, even after 2 waves of heavy nerfs. Or at least 1 wave of heavy nerf. And then on the PTR, it was still one of the best builds, even after a 2nd wave of nerfs. Like, it was so good in every way. It was better than basically nearly everything else. So it's not like Rogues hasn't been eating good. And Rogues has typically had a very good build every season, near enough. Season 1, Twisting Blades. You've had Death Trap along the way. There was the crazy Andy Rogues build back in like season 4, 5. You know, there's always been good rogue builds. I mean, Heartseeker's typically been quite a good one as well, right? Like I say, it doesn't mean I'm saying they're right. I'm just saying that rogues aren't necessarily just completely bad. Let's do those on. Don't need those. Right, where's the next chest? We're pretty much the same for the chest here, so we can get some loots. Oh, hello. What's this? Hello. Don't know where all my resource went then, but never mind. I think it's level 15 I get my first Spirit Hall stuff. You're still going to play your Dance Rogue. I think Dancer Knife Rogues will still be really good for leveling. That didn't seem to me like it got nerfed too badly, really. For leveling, that should be fine. It's only endgame that things will probably seem a bit weaker, like Death Trap Rogue, exactly. Let's go through that, Dom. You are right, and every season they have nerfed the top build. Yep. I mean, they have nerfed a lot of other stuff, which maybe didn't need nerfing. But like I say, they probably do have their reasons. We just don't know what they are. It doesn't necessarily mean their reasons are right. But until, without hearing that, you can't, you know, it's hard to say exactly what their thought process was, honestly. You heard a smack, then chirping. Oh no, poor birdie. Alright, this will speed up a bit. If I can get shockwave aspects early, that'll be real nice. Season 9 ain't chopped for Rogue yet, boys. Eddie has got this. I bet. Yeah, no, I reckon someone will figure something out for Rogue. You watch. They always do, right? Oh, I really wish they took Barrier out of the game. Just completely stops your overpower damage. It just stops all the damage from overpowers. It's craziness. Craziness. Oh, we dropped a tech rune. Nice. Right, we'd take... yeah, we'll take this one for the resource gen, actually. But now, you can swap it later on. What did you link, Eskio? Oh, you put will.com in there. Oh, dear. Yeah, try not to put full stops between words because Twitch treats those like links. Hey, Tay-Tay, how's it going? It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Well, we're just looking for big groups of enemies here. So we can just go in, Hulk smash, kill them, get loads of XP, move out. Bloody phone? No, you're good. You're good. I'm just, yeah, unfortunately Twitch treats that like links. Oh, someone's doing the Blood Maiden. I probably won't go do the Blood Maiden because honestly, in a brand new season, you're not likely to go do those to start with. The Maiden will take so long, it won't be the best leveling thing. Right, we can generate some extra resource with this. We go open another chest now, so that's more XP there. Right, movement speed on boots, question mark? Damn, no. Oh, that was good. Gave me 2 totems, which, frankly, I'm not going to use. Happy days, not. You're doing pretty good. Can't wait to new season on Tuesday. Yeah, same. It's going to be good. Much looking forward to it. You can start your Reap build off launch, luckily. Well, it's a basic skill build, so I guess you don't have to worry about things like resource. That's always good. Level 9, nice. Drifter's gloves, that's probably just better than what I've got on, yep. I literally had the box standard gloves on. Let's drop these on the floor. Make our way down here. I'll be taking all those. I probably should take something defensive. Take that there. Oh, yeah, if you stay in for at least 20 seconds, you want to stay in werebear form all the time. Which I don't do right now, so that was a pointless choice. Or for at least 20 seconds. Do I change out? Does that... Oh, I see. It does count up while you're in Pulverise. It just takes time to stack up. I see. I don't know if that's the best choice right now, though. I think that's get his timer reduced in next season. We can get more damage just from there if we need damage. Oops. I might actually take some of these defensive things. Yeah, we'll get that later on. Maximum spirit, basic generate. I mean, get basic skill. Yeah, basic. Alright, we're actually going to do that. We're gonna get the spirit gen for now. You basically going to, you can sustain the damage here. We're gonna look to solve the spirit generation as early as possible. Although I do feel like we're a little squishy right now. But my armor is, I guess, very low. Hey, Sniper One, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Oh, he TP'd away from me and I wasted all my spirit. That was rude. Goodness me. We do hit very hard on this, though, so we're not worried about damage here. You think with the Victimized buff and the buff to basic skills, Heartseeker will rise? So I agree. To me, basic skill Barbs and basic skill Rogues look like they're going to be pretty decent. So I think Heartseeker's going to be back on the menu. I bet if you go watch Dioxide, he'll probably be doing that because he likes that build anyway, doesn't he? I guarantee you that's probably one of the builds he'll be running. I'm not a Rogue expert, but that did stand out to me. Yeah, I feel like I need a bit more defense here, actually. Or sustain in general. Don't have any healing right now. I don't think there's anything in here that allows me to... Oops, that was rude. Spawn on my ass. I'm actually using my I mean, I suppose you can just use potions. That's not the end of the world. I'd rather have some sustain, though. Which I think we can get later. We can just take the damage reduction there. Trying to decide what one I want to go for. Yeah, we'll take Iron Fur for now. Well, we're almost level 10 anyway. Go get another chest. Hey, No Fear. How's it going, dudes? Do you have Earth and Bulwark unlocked? I do. Yeah, it is a good point. I could take that at this stage. Yeah, no, actually, you're right. I probably should take this earlier on, right? Yeah. That's probably a good shout. I'll sit that on E. Because it will give you barrier gen and stuff. Like, we can solve a lot of his problems in a couple of levels' time. It's got a pretty long cooldown on it, but... Yeah, it's not too... I mean, it's not going to solve all my problems, but it just gives you that extra layer, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, Bloodhowl, that's true. Yeah, I could use Bloodhowl. Bloodhowl also increases your attack speed. I think that only works while you're in werewolf form. Yeah, Bloodhowl with the sustain. Let's take Bloodhowl. I used to use that in the past. Generate spirit. Yeah, actually, no, this isn't a bad shout, because you can use Bloodhowl to generate spirit and healing. Yeah, okay, Bloodhowl's the way. We don't necessarily need Earth and Bulwark, but the Bloodhowl will help us heal and give us spirit and stuff once we've got the points in there. So that's actually probably a pretty good way to go for it. Fine. I don't need any of these. We'll take the potion, though. We can use that now as well, I think. Nice. Yes, take this because that'll help reduce the cooldown a bit. Yeah, Bloodhowl with the cooldown reduction on it and stuff will be nice. Kill stuff, reduce its own cooldown. We're just looking to solve resource problems and then we'll be golden. So we hit pretty hard, right? I just got my first yellow item at level 10. Very nice. Hey, Ishmael, over on YouTube. Thanks, man. Druid, baby. They're going Earthspite. Earthspite does look like it's been pretty good. Druid Pulverise looks really good. And Companion Druid looks really good. I think all of those are going to be... I mean, Earthspikes I'm a bit less sure on. Stormstrike looks interesting as well. But Druid and Companion Druid... Pulverise and Druid Companions both look definitely good to me. I'd be surprised if those aren't decent. Especially Pulverise with the new weapon as well. Nice, let's get that helm on. Oh, that's got resource cost reduction on it. That's nice at this stage of the game. Yeah, how you doing, Ishmael? How you doing, man? And thanks for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ank. Yeah. I've just realised that. So Druid, yeah, so I'm not a Druid pro, so I'm sort of figuring things out as I go. Where's the next chest over there? Okay. Sork is the only class that has multiple S-tier builds. Rogue only has one. I don't know how many S-tier Sork builds we're going to have this season. I mean, Hydra, I imagine, will be good. Might be a few others. But a lot did get brought down a bit. Someone made a build without key passives. Which builds was that? Windows? Yeah, I mean, if there's things that are really broken on season start or really, really bad, they could buff those or nerf those at the beginning of season. You know, that is stuff that happens. They do that now. Alright, let's farm all of these. Multiple S-tier builds each season. Rogues, yeah. I say, people will figure stuff out, I'm sure. They are deliberately trying to throw the meta up. So if you're looking at one of your favourite builds and it's been nuked, they did say they want to throw the meta up, which honestly is good because the meta's been the same for so long. It's about time that we've got other things to play at this point, honestly. Right, we're nearly there for the next chest. Good. It won't be long until we start getting the Spirit Hall stuff on, which will be nice. Level 11. Oh, we got a ring. Nice. Movement speed on boots. Oh, it's trolling me again. Let's get that for the Spirit Gem. We don't care about the attack damage so much. The Spirit Gem will be nice, though. It's just another means of getting Spirit early on. Yeah, that's a good shout. You just basically, that's literally all I'm focusing on. Spirit, any movement speed source we can get and any Spirit Gen resource we can get. Because then you can just pulverize more and then you'll just do more damage. You know, I mean, yeah. I mean, like I say, it should be okay, I think. Rogues can't always be on top. I mean, they did specifically say Druids have been typically a lower class for a long time. Apart from maybe Cataclysm, but that's it. For a while. It wouldn't be such a bad thing if Druids has a bit more time to shine. It doesn't have to be the best class, but it will have some good builds this season, I think. Some new builds that people probably have never played. Because they don't want to play stuff that's broken. Oh, yeah, we got a double socket chest. Nice. Let's go. Look at this. Om nom 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 nom. Give us the resource, baby. Give it to me. It won't fully solve the problem, but it will allow me to restore my resource pretty quickly, that, I think. Yeah, I don't want to lose the additive overpower damage. It's pretty tasty. Next chest. It would be better runes to put in than Seer, but not if you're only using blue ones. So we'll only use blue ones for now. Yeah, since Season 2. Exactly, right? Season 2, Pulverise was really fun. That was the last time I played Pulverise Druid properly. So I'm quite keen to play again next season, I think. Hopefully it'll be... I mean, it is inevitable. It's going to be decent. I'm just looking at those changes. It does just look pretty good, especially with the new unique. You might even be able to make a poison version, to be honest. You've never made it to the endgame D4 because of my learning disabilities, and quite frankly, I'm tired of people saying, watch this video or read that guide. They never help. That's a shame that you've never made it to endgame, and it's a shame that those guides don't help. Or haven't helped you. I do believe there are guides out there that are helpful. I like to think the guides I put together are helpful, to be honest. I mean, I don't write them just for the sake of it. I do write them to be useful, and if they're not, people can let me know, and I can hopefully address that. I try to write my guides for the players, like normal players. I probably could use some more max life here. I'm running 38 max life. That's kind of why I'm so squishy. So, yeah. I mean, I can't really... these kind of games just... This is the most simple one of these games, by the way. Like, the most casual of all of the modern-day popular ARPGs right now. So, it is just... These games just inherently have a lot of stuff going on, and they do have layers of complexity to them. So, you know, if that's not resonating with you, then I don't really know what to suggest. Because most of the others are way, way more complex. Yeah, the reason I'm dying here is this bloody Hellborn. It's probably not even worth killing it, honestly. I could use some damage reduction here. I've got some items, but this guy's chasing me down. He's chasing me down. I can't put those in yet. Put that in though. Christ, he is actually chasing me down hard, isn't he? I do actually do quite a lot of damage to him, but I can't sit and tank him right now. I haven't got enough armor. Or actually, no, it's my max life is a real problem. So what I can do though, just go in and Hulk smash him a couple of times and get my resource back. Trample into him. Oops. Do that. Do that. Smash, smash, do that. Smash. And then run away a bit. Yeah, Jesus, he does a lot of damage. Holy cow. I mean, I'm still kind of leveling, running. Oh, of course, we're not going to fight a commander at the same time. That would be a bad idea. Where is he? Look at this. Alright, we got the overpower there. That's what I was waiting on. We'll get him down eventually. He's just going to take me a moment. Jesus Christ. I need to get rid of that thing that's blinding me because that is freaking annoying. I hate that mechanic so much. Seriously. I can't even see what it is that's actually specifically blinding me. It's disgusting, honestly. Oh, I think it is actually him. It's him that's blinding me, but it's just because of the type of enemy type he is. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, so I can't attack. I'm tracking him in, and then he blinds me, so I can't bloody attack him. I could put Bulwark on for the unstoppable. Oh, God. All these dots as well. There's so many things I could take, but I'm only level 12, so there's only so much stuff you can take at this point. How many potions I got? 3. I've nearly got him. I'd probably, if I was doing a leveling race, I definitely would just leave these and come back to them later. It wouldn't be worth fighting them at this stage unless you're really nuking. Come on, he's nearly dead. Nearly got him. I was waiting for the blind so I can actually dash in and do some damage to him. There we go, got him. Get down, noob. Oh, I need to get some more potions, blimey. Need that non-physical resistance, I think. Damage, cold res. What's the other one like? I'll say this. Anything else? We've got 2 sockets there. Oh, I could take those out there. I don't think I've got any spare ones. What else we got? Ultimate movement speed. Well, we can sit the ultimate. I need something to activate that movement speed with. Should have taken the potion one with me. Took you 4 months to learn your job when it takes normal people 2 weeks. Well, at least they allowed you to learn it though. Oh, one second. I need to get rid of this cable. It's getting on my nerves. The season of Andy's Barrage was good. Yeah, it was. The Andy's Barrage season was good, yeah. That was what, season 4, season 5? You just saw... I mean, they did stop that because it was causing server lag. So I do understand why they changed that, you know. You ain't a... You're not a... Yeah, I mean, that new helm definitely seems a bit underwhelming to me. It's definitely not my play style, if I'm being completely honest with you. Oh, there's a legendary up there. Nice, I'll go grab that. Yeah, Rogue in general is just not my playstyle, but Flurry in particular, like the whole glass cat. I mean, they joked about hardcore with it in the campfire, and I'm like, no one's gonna play hardcore with that, not unless they find some really. I mean, it's just too risky. I wouldn't personally want to play a build that specifically drains your life down to low. You know, doesn't really seem like it'd work too well for me. You hated the chest beam for season 8 on Rogue? Yeah, the lighthouse Rogue. Right, what we got here? Oh, it's Pale Mark, so okay. It's weird that that showed up as a legendary, that. Says there's an event here, but I can't actually do it, so that's good. Good job, game. Right, let's go down this way then. You was just over at Rob's channel and they hit Barb and Necro really hard. Yes, I actually said on stream that Barb's got really hit hard, yeah. Necros don't look too bad. Bloodwave got hit, but that's because people are so fixated on the current builds that do really well and they're not really looking at the stuff that's been buffed. So they're just getting really sad about Bloodwave probably being worse. But I think Darkness builds on Necro will be really good, honestly. You'll probably just find some blood builds aren't as good, that's all. Is that finished? Oh, it is, okay. Right, let's go to town quickly here. Remember your Andy's poison? Yes, Eskio, I do remember, yeah. It was pretty nutty. Flurry is good, but the helm is just not needed. Agreed, Nicky, yeah. Just use Petition and not have to deal with the health tech, exactly. I agree. The whole tech just seems a bit meh to me. Yeah, Druid and Sorks do look solid, for sure. Spiritborn looks okay as well, honestly. I would like to get that chest piece on, but I'll need to add a socket to it, which we can do. And then we can just salvage the rest of this stuff. And then we can stick in that and that. And then we can use... That's not a mobility. Okay. Drink a healing potion's probably the way forward for this. There we go. Not even got an amulet on right now. Right, I just got to wait a couple of minutes for the next one. Hey, Jewfrey. Is it Jewfrey? Or Joy? Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jewfrey. But yeah, welcome in, dudes. Your height for Necro Skelly Mage. Yeah, I think Necro Skelly Mage will be really good. And I think there'll be some good Darkness builds. I think Necros will be fine, honestly. I think you'll just have different builds to play, but that's not a bad thing, honestly. Just means Necro lovers have got new stuff to play. Do I want you to boost me, No Fear? Probably not in this case, because I'm deliberately leveling this to see what works and what doesn't. So I can do what... Actually, since I'm in between, I've got 2 minutes, I can quickly slap some of these points in. So to start with, we'll put those in there. Attack speed. Pulverize, of course, with the overpower. And then we did go in here and take the movement speed. How many have we spent? 9. Hey, Headache with the follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I really appreciate that, man. How you doing? Let us know. Yeah, Jewfrey. I think that Hand of Naz unique looks pretty solid now. I said this when they announced the details the other day, but it looks, even with the other fixes they've made as well, to skeletal mages and stuff in general, it looks pretty solid to me, honestly. It looks pretty decent. Move. If you're Necro, what about Necro, Eddie? Sorry. Yeah, it's just a huge kick to blood, which is sad, but something else. Yeah, I mean, blood's been top for so long though. What did everyone expect? Your hubby's not off on the first, so I guess your first tomb will be a solo build. Fair enough. Have you got an idea what you're going to play? Soul Rift didn't get absolutely butchered. It just got the barrier removed more than anything, right? So it's still going to be fine. But again, it was too good. Like, nothing else was really getting used. So that's probably not healthy for the game anyway. Right, we're going to take these. Put in damage reduction, blah, blah, blah. So that's 12. What did I take next? I think I just literally went all in on Pulverize at this point. Yeah, because then I can... then you took Trample. I mean, actually, no. I will change how we did this. You don't have to go all in on Pulverize here. What we'll actually do is we'll take Bloodhowl for the healing and the spirit. Then we've got 1 point to spend, so we'll put 1 into Pulverize, and then we'll take Trample. Because that's another spirit gen. So that's 19 points. You've got 12 to spend at the start. And then 14. So we're going to do 26 points here, I think. How many did I do in my other guides for 1 to 14? Got to try and remind myself. I think it was 26. Oh, I did 24. Interesting. What about the other ones? I probably had a couple points more to spend there, actually. What did I do in Rock Splitter? Might have done 24 here as well. Why did I do 24? Yeah, I did 24. Don't know why. I guess I made 24 to make it a little bit nicer. Yeah, oh, you get 13 points. Oh, it's 25 you can spend, I think, actually. That's fine. Yeah, so we'll max out Pulverize because you just do big dam. So that's 22, and then you got 3 more points. What have I put in? Oh, I'm level 12. Okay. So this seems fine so far. That seems to work okay. Just save that as we go. I'll publish this later once we've actually got it a bit more figured out. And I'll update all the info for Tuesday for the new season. Yeah, so you're going to start on Earthspike Druid, are you, Ishmael? For the barrier? Yeah, but Eddie, there's other ways of generating barrier. You've got lucky hit barrier, and loads of necro skills have got really high base lucky hit chance on them. So you don't need to use Bone Storm. You can use the lucky hit barrier stuff. And there's other means of generating barrier in the powers as well. So season 9, you'll be fine. There's a power that allows you to generate... The Arcana allows you to generate barrier. It starts at 6 PM next Tuesday, the season, I think. Oh, the game update. The game update will be a bit before then, I think. As long as you're on battle.net. Still looking for boots with movement speed. I've not been lucky on that front so far. Oh, we're just looking around for big groups of enemies here. Oh, I've got body block there. That was rude. Level 13. Taking those. Yeah, I'm taking these damage reduction ones. I mean, it is satisfying when you do hit that big one. It just blows the whole screen. And we haven't even got Shockwave on yet. And you can increase your Pulverize size with Tempers as well in the new season. That's something they've just added as a result of the PTR. So you're going to be able to make your Pulverize hit even bigger on the screen, even without Shockwave. After your doctor's appointment, well, that's good. About 1 PM your time. Nice. Hopefully it won't impede. Hopefully your appointment won't impede on your gaming time then. Yeah, Spirit Gen's lasting a bit better here with the Seer Rune, in as well. It gives us that resource refill once every, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds or so, which is kind of nice. And then you've got your other Spirit Gen options here, so you can just like smash everything. We've got some health gens, so that's working pretty well. Take a little bit of damage reduction so you just don't get hit quite so hard. Oh, let's come on this way. Yeah, we use this here. Smash them, use that, smash again, use that, smash again. There we go. You're just like literally refilling the spirit. Just means that the more we can, the quicker we can pulverize, the better, really. It hits pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. And pulverize is getting like a 40% base damage buff as well. The pulverize is gonna slap in the early game. You're literally gonna one-shot everything with just bog standard items. On normal, of course. I mean, I'm obviously not doing hard difficulties yet, but there's just no point early on. Get yourself going first and then move it up. Darkness, I think Darkness skill Necros will be decent, and I think there'll be some Necro minion builds. I think that new Naz item is going to be pretty good, honestly. Those buffs to it will make a big difference, because that was the main problem it had in pit pushing before. It was doing 90 to 100 with its current setup. And Darkness builds didn't really get nuked that badly or at all. It's mainly the blood stuff that got looked at, but that's because Bloodwave has been completely giga broken for ages, right? There was even a Darkness Bloodwave build that was doing pretty well on the PTR. Yeah, something like that, Eddie, yeah. I did, like, quick math in my head. It seemed to me like the Victimize changes should be quite nice, yeah. It's actually quite nice. Rondel, I'd say, dagger, isn't it? Yeah. Should probably try and avoid that. The elemental damage is doing a lot of damage to me right now. That was a bit rude. He knocked me out. Giggity. Let's get this chest open if I don't get interrupted. Good. Tribute of Mystique. Ooh. That'd be nice to drop that early on. What's the other one like here? Yeah, it's probably worth keeping the damage, honestly. Next chest is up there, okay. The close quarters combat passive buff. Maybe, but it did get nerfed in the PTR anyway, right? They all of the infinite scaling things got nerfed in the PTR. Those patch notes are only the things since the PTR, remember? So you've got to kind of merge them together. So I don't know if that's going to be much better or not, honestly. I say rogue's really not my area of expertise. Yes, poison trap might be a lot better now because there's a pretty decent amount of ways of scaling your poison damage, especially that alchemical with mixture change for the for your imbuements. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that one. So they are trying to buff into things that have typically not really been used because they've just been nowhere near as good as other options, right? So yeah, right. Hopefully, it is a great song, Eskio. Yeah. Level 14, nice. Right, we need to get our spirit halls. They will help a little bit for sure. We'll take the damage reduction. So it's just helping a little bit, not take quite as much damage. And we're in werebear often enough that we can benefit from it pretty much all the time. There you go. Yeah, we're starting to delete stuff, and we've got rubbish weapons on. I mean, honestly, this will just do a lot more damage in the next season anyway. Depends on the drops, Eddie. Yeah, makes sense. Elite down there. We'll do this here. It's pretty good for XP. Goodness me. Getting hit pretty hard. Oh, it's because he's here. I see. The hell's blinding me? Rude. Oh, there we go. Oops. Yeah, I think it's my elemental resistance. It's just too low. I probably should spec in those passives. The second I get hit by those fire beams, they're doing a lot of damage to me. Even with Cyclone armor on. Also, 46 max life. Definitely got very low max life right now. Bad times. I get more movement speed when I use a potion though, so that's always golden. It's not standing that beam. That'd be a bad time for me. Cycle round. I'll kill him on the way round. Use a potion, get movement speed. Yeah. Eat my movement speed. Oh, I actually managed to... I think I managed to get to the end of it. Nice. Yeah, I did. Now I've got all these crazy harbingers. Probably get giga nukes now. Oh, no. I do damage to them. I just got to try not to take all the damage from them all at once. There we go. One dead. Goodness me. There's a lot of stuff chasing me. Hello. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, wait, look at it. You just literally smash the ground and everything just gets popped like balloons. That's exactly what you want to do when you're a big-ass bear. You just want to pop everyone like balloons. Because you can. Hey, Breakpoint. How's it going, dudes? What did I think of the campfire? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, there was some nerfs, there were some buffs. Some expected, some not, I guess. It's always the way. I don't know. I actually do know people who play on the Eternal Realm because that's just what they want to do. I don't personally do that, but other people do. So, I mean, I don't think it's completely useless. To a lot of people it is, but to some people it's not, I guess. So, it's another case of you can't really win. Okay, where's the chests at? I'm level 15 now, so I'm going to quickly grab this chest, and I'm going to go to town quickly. Yeah, exactly. It all comes down to what people want to do. Some people just want to play the characters they've been working on because they can only play like 2 or 3 hours a week. And they'll just keep working on that as and when they want to, you know? It keeps giving me all the one-handed stuff, and I don't really need any of that, which is annoying. I need to be able to TP away. Right, let's just TP away quickly here. You chatted with Dioxide today. He said Death Trap will be okay if you don't care for pit pushing. Yeah, Death Trap will still be viable. It has had another set of nerfs, so it might not be the best build anymore. It will still be a viable build, for sure. Agreed, Taters. You've spoken with Darkside and Mippy as well. Death Trap will be fine for T4, just not pit pushing. Yeah, exactly. That was my take as well. I'm not an expert, but that was my take. Just, you can sort of see that the numbers are getting hit, you know. Right, so we're down here now. I was unsure, actually, if I can use Pulverise in Grizzly Rage. I'm not sure. For 10 seconds. But the problem with Grizzly Rage is the cooldown... I'm not sure if the cooldown starts until after it finishes. I don't know. I'd have to try. Kills extend the duration by 1 second, and overpowering bosses extends the duration by 5, but the duration cannot go above 10 seconds. So you'd have to get this on reset. I think Petrify is better for leveling, right? Because that gives you... Doesn't that give you resource gen somewhere? Or something? Oh no, Petrify can be reset somehow, can't it? Cast, yeah, Petrify resets all your non-ultimate cooldowns, that's right. And it generates a crap load of spirit. Yeah, you've got to take Petrify to start with, I'd say. That makes sense. Right, Spirit Halls. I think you can get your first one at 15. What level is it you can get your second Spirit Boon at? Oh, maybe it's only allowing me to do one anyway, because... Not sure what, Oh, so attack you. You gain 10 spirit every second. That could be useful for this stage. Movement speed. Impairment reduction. Yeah, we'll take the movement speed, I think. Even though the maximum life, attack speed. Well, attack speed will allow me to generate spirit quicker, so we'll take this. Critical strikes have a chance to reset. We're not using companion skills. Lucky hit, damage to fully restore spirit. We've got 25% lucky hit chance. Fortify, 50% max life when using defensive skill. I mean, we haven't got enough lucky hit for that to really... playing right now. Extend your duration of ultimate skills. That doesn't really work so well for Petrify, I guess. So yeah, we'll take the Fortify here because we use defensive skills pretty regularly. Obsidian Slam for Overpower, probably, right? Every 6 casted skill will cause your next Earth skill to overpower. Oh, we're not using Earth skills yet. We will do eventually, right? I guess for now we just use Masochistic because until we get that Earth power aspects, it. Right, nature magic skills have up to 10% chance to reduce. I don't think I've got many nature. If any, I've got Cyclone armor, I guess. And Petrify. Yeah, it's probably just the best use of this. Fine. I haven't got much crit. That last one's kind of useless to us at this point. 30. Yeah, I don't think I can turn that off. I should have only put 1 on, right? What about the ability to make it so I can have 2 boons? Yeah, that's right. You can once you can get 2 boons, you can have the movement speed and the spirit up here. I can't remember what level do you have to be to have the 2 boons on. Hey, big boy, how's it going, man? We live? Yeah, man. We live. How you doing, dude? I'll do my best to reply to people when I can, man. Did we F? I think we did, right? Oh, no. What? What's happened there? No. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, refresh, guys. Refresh. It looks fine. I think we're still live. I think Twitch had a brain. I think Twitch did something weird. I don't actually think my stream went down, but I don't know. I'd have to look. It looks okay. Did someone... I think the stream is okay. Oh, no. Something did happen. Oh, no. Because my numbers just went down. Oh, well, something obviously did happen. It's obviously just reconnected. Maybe my internet had a... I mean, actually, my game carried on going. I don't know what happened. That's weird. My numbers just halved, though, on Twitch. So something must have happened. Yeah, refresh, everyone. Yeah, I don't know what's happened there, but my Twitch numbers have just gone down massively. So I'm guessing Twitch did something there. Or something happened to my stream. Yeah, big boy, not bad. Sorry, yeah, something happened to my stream now. I'm not really sure. My streaming platform and stuff still seems to be working okay. So my software and everything. So I'm not sure what happened there. That's weird. It wasn't just you. I have multiple streams lurking. Had to refresh all. I think Twitch just had an issue then. Okay. Oh, that's good. At least I know it wasn't my infrastructure that's gone wrong. Fine. That's fine. It is what it is. It might be that Twitch had a blip. Watch out, Mr. Big Streamer, otherwise Blizzard. Oh, what the? Oh, you posted a link in YouTube. Wow, that has never happened in YouTube before. Monarch. What? You didn't post? Oh, it treated Mr. Big like a link. Oh, lol. I've never had that happen in YouTube before. I didn't even know that could happen. I guess I'll copy paste it. That's funny. I think because you put a dot between 2 words. That's what you posted. No, it's because you put a dot between 2 words. Some of these bots and stuff treat those like links, yeah. Yeah, I think that was a Twitch glitch. Yeah, sorry guys. Just make sure you refresh, I guess. Hopefully people will see that. But yes, sorry, big boy. There was obviously a glitch on Twitch there, so I was just checking that my stream was actually functioning okay. Yeah, so Pulverise Druid looks pretty solid next season, so I thought it'd be nice to get a leveling guide together for it, and yeah, we'll see what we can do. Does anyone know the level at which you unlock the bond spirit, the spirit bond, so that you can get the 2 boons on one section? It's probably level 30 to get the 2nd section, right? But what about the 2nd boon on 1 section? I can't remember. And because I've already unlocked all these, it doesn't tell me. I mean, actually, no. It is level 15, right? It is level 15 that I've unlocked. I'm level 15. I've unlocked all these. So surely it's just level 15, right? Yeah, Michael, yeah. It must just be. I'm just being dumb. Okay, cool. This is great. So yeah, we can do this. Basically helps us soul spirit a little bit and movement speeds, and we're getting some defense. So once you get to level 15, you're getting attack speed. Yeah, you're just getting loads of good stuff here. That's going to help a lot with movement speed and all these things. Oh, we got an amulet with movement speed. Yes! Amulet with movement speed is Giga Chad. Do you have the quests? I don't need to do it, Nikki. I've already done it. Yeah. No, you can do it at level 15. This is fine. So that actually means for the guide, we can pretty much... we're taking all those, taking all those, taking all those. What have I done here? Those, that seems fine. That seems fine. Guess we take one of those. And then we take Petrify. And then, yeah, that's right. And then I've taken both of these. And I think that's it. I think that's all I took. One there. All of those. All of those. All of those. Oh, yeah, I could just not take that point there, actually. Oh, no, you do. You need to get there. You do know that point, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And then for the level 50... I mean, I could put items in as well. But the main thing I need to put in here is these. And because it doesn't tell me what they are, I need to see what they are in game. So, number 2 and number 4... Number 3. Number 3. And number 3. For now, anyway, at this stage. And then we're probably going to use that there. Cyclone Armor. Howling Bloods. Oh, no, Trample. And Petrify. And then for skill, I mean, Amulet, if you can get one, you're just going to get... I can't even put one on without an aspect on, I don't think. No, I actually legit can't. Well, that's good. I don't even know for aspects. I just want to put normal items in. I legit can't put the stats in. No! It's going to make me put an aspects in. That's a bit annoying. I probably should ask them to make it so I can do these without having to have an aspects in there. Because I can put the stats in. Oh, no, I can't even put the stats in. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to go... Because I've got a yellow one, I can at least put in... Go and work out what the... What that will be. Good luck with your builds. Yeah, Michael, thanks, man. You have to spend the offering to get it. That's true, yeah. I think I've already done these before. You can have 2 boons on one of the 4 lines. Yeah, I've done that on the top one because you get movement speed and spirit gen. You're getting off, Michael. Dude, thank you so much for jumping in. It was awesome to meet you. Think about throwing Cataclysm down and having Cataclysm reduction on rings and amulet. Cataclysm, maybe. That's not really the aim of the build. Yeah. Cataclysm's really good this season, but I imagine it'll be worse next season because Overpower's been nuked a bit. Yeah, I mean, Cataclysm probably would be really good, but I'm deliberately just trying to make a build that's really focused around Pulverize, I suppose, just because that's what I've decided I want to try and do. Doesn't necessarily mean it'll be the best thing, but that's what I'm going to try and do anyway. Right. Didn't want the blacksmith. I want the enchanter. There must be something I can put in here that's somewhat useful. The duration of Earthen Bulwark is extended. Basic skills. Damage reduction for a bunch of time. That could be really nice for damage reduction. Just looking through here, see what we've got. Overpower has been reduced, yeah, for sure. It's definitely not as good as what it has been. So as soon as the... yeah, you only have to do the quest once now, and then you never have to do it again on that realm. So I won't have to do it on a new season, for example. I guess you would take something offensive here, probably. Critical strikes with core skills. I don't think my crit chance is quite high enough yet. 18%. Maybe. Attack speed would be nice. Honestly. 45% attack speed. That could be kind of naughty. I don't think I've got Shockwave yet. Your core skills deal up to increased damage. Increased damage based on the amount your amount of Fortify. Oh, interesting. Up to 75% based on the amount of fortify. That's pretty strong. You're always going to be fortified on this, right? And that's level 1. That seems like a pretty good one to stick in. That's a huge damage increase. Let's do that. And let's put Disobedience on here. And on the gloves. What else we got? Oh, we probably should take Boiling Blood somewhere. Just because it's another guaranteed overpower. And then you get those crazy blood drops, which are really strong early on. If you're lucky enough to get hold of Blood Boiling early on, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, so you could put in like what was that one called again? Retaliation. That seems very strong early on. I don't know. Unlocks by completing Seaside Descent. So you can get this from the get-go. And you'll get Fortify easy enough, so that seems pretty good, to be honest. And if you can get Intelligence and Movement Speed on here early on, then happy days, I suppose. Why can't I get Intelligence in there? What? Oh, it's Willpower, not Intelligence, isn't it? Different color. I'm not an intelligence-based character. Nope. I'm actually only going to do 2 stats. Movement Speed and... Honestly, attack speed and movement speed would just be better at this stage, I think. Just to help you cap those out. The weapon, you're going to want Shockwave. But you need to find that. And I guess you'll want Willpower Max Life here. The gloves, just put Blood Boiling on or something for now. Again, Willpower. Attack speed here. And then chest armor, we'll go for Disobedience, because that's really nice for not dying super early. For Willpower, Max Life again. This seems okay for now. Save. Oh, I didn't do my Mercenaries. I guess we can stick those in as well, because I know we're going to use Variana to start and come down here for all of the attack speed stuff. And then, yes, right here with Bastion and Becoming Injured. Nice. Alright. I don't know what tempers I've got, actually, to be fair, but I probably won't use many, because unless they're the low level. I'm not going to use any legendary ones, because they'll just be completely broken. Even though guessing the lucky hit physical damage probably would be really good. Yeah, I haven't picked up any of the Druid ones, so we're not going to use any of those, because that would just be a really bad test of what we got. What's the time? We got loads of time, cool. Boiling Blood is crazy with Trample. Yeah, it is, yeah. Boiling Blood is great early on. Those boils are crazy. Alright. It'll be interesting to see what Spirit and stuff is like now. This should feel a bit smoother. It should just feel a bit smoother in general. Like, the fact is, I can just... Look, I can actually use 3 or 4 Pulverizes before I even run out. Yeah, movement speed's a little bit better. It's not quite solved yet. I still need movement speed in my boots, but getting that movement speed in the boon and then on an amulet has been nice. So, by this point, you should be lucky enough to find at least a pair of boots or an amulet with movement speed on it. So at least have one of them with it, and then if you can get both, that's even better. And we're basically permanently fortified here, because we're getting all that fortify from the boon as well. So, that retaliation's crazy. I've got a level 1 on. That's going to be loads of damage. Loads of it. Oh my gosh, the crowd control. I need something to stop crowd control, because that is really annoying. Ish. What's that there? A helm. That is just straight up better. Nice. Max life. I might take that for the defense. The extra damage is not needed. I'm doing like 250 damage already. All these enemies. You compare Retaliation with Bulwark as it gives Fortify? Yeah. You could do. Yeah, Bulwark gives the barrier as well, so I mean you could do. But honestly, I've gone for these ones just because of the spirit gen you get on them. I mean, my Fortify is pretty good here. Fortify's looking pretty solid. My resource gen's looking a lot better as well, honestly. And then, yeah, you get the little blood boils, and then they blow up and do loads of damage. I need chest. There we go. And then you use Petrify occasionally to reset your skills. Cooldowns. I probably used it a bit early there, to be honest. Level 16. Be interested to see how fast we level now, actually. Lethal Shines, just gonna crit everything. Just pulverize with the crit, it's just annihilating stuff, Christ. Up that way. Yeah, level 15 unlocks the Druid questline, but once you've done that questline once, like if you did that questline now, you would absolutely just be able to level up and you'll get it. It will just unlock by default at level 15. You don't actually have to do it again. They changed that this season, I think. This is feeling a little bit better. So yeah, level 15 is a big point for this. It's a bit slow until that point, but once you hit 15, you start to get going. Your resources aren't feeling quite so choked, and your movement speed isn't absolutely god-awful. I could put an aspect on the ring now here as well. When I go back to town, I can do that, so you can put something on resource-based or something. Need to read that when I'm not getting attacked. Just when I did overpower him, just deleted him. Yeah, you need to put a poison there. It helps you get the cooldown early on the old Petrify, especially on bosses and stuff. Lethal Shrine again, nice. So what's my attack speed in combat now? Like 50%, not too bad. Ooh, Hellborn. Last one of these was definitely a bit tricky for me, so interesting to see how this goes now. Oh, Petrify is meant to reset all my cooldowns. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, no. Rude. Well, it's a little bit easier. The main thing is I'm not just getting annihilated because he was doing so much damage to me before. Yeah, we got him, no probs. Bye-bye. Boots with movement speed, question mark? No. Damn it. $15, $35, $60. Those are the big markers for the power. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, once you've unlocked those spirit halls, you literally, when you level a new season, you're just going to unlock all of them at level 15. So that's pretty nice. What's that? Alarm. That would have been one of the runes I needed for this, actually. So that would have been real nice. Just one-shot that guy. Bye-bye. Level 17, nice. We can unlock the last bit of Petrify here. Alright, so after this, nature, no, we're not doing nature yet. Increase the amount of Fortify you gain, and you gain damage reduction while fortified. Whenever you're stunned, immobilized, knocked down, fortify. So that's useful later. Shape-shifting as a new animal form grants increased damage. Bonus is lost 3 seconds in human form. Quick shift would work here right now. Damage reduction. Movement speed. Yeah, heighten senses. Yeah. So yeah, heighten senses is next, because then that gets us more movement speed and damage reduction. That solves a couple of problems for us. Hey, Mordred, coming in with a follow. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Let us know. Are you excited for Season 9? Mango Cream's coming... Mango Cream. Oh my goodness, Mango. Mango Crane is coming in with the sheep scream. How you doing, dude? Yeah, once we get heights and senses, we'll get that extra 9% movement speed. You'd be surprised how much 9% movement speed will make a real difference at this stage. Especially when you're a big fat bear. You know, you need any movement speed help you can get. Because I'm using werewolf for my basic and for now, and then bear on this, we are swapping between them often enough that quick shift and heightened senses will work well for us. I'm good. Mango, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I just really wanted to say cream. Cream! Are you excited for Season 9, my dudes? Hey, you Bellion. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Polis coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much, Pet Polis. I appreciate you, dudes. That is very generous of you. Thank you. Mango Cream sounds good too. Yeah, I know, right? Mango Cream does sound good. Maybe I'm onto something. It's more creaming. I will be. I will be in Season 9. There's quite a few builds I'm really keen to play. We'll definitely be playing Druid next season. It might even be my second class. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. It'll either be Spiritborn or Druid. We'll see how I feel. It's been quite a long time since I've literally, before a season, been excited to play a Druid straight away. You're just stacking motivation to get started in D4? Started as in first time, or started as in getting back into playing more Druid? I'm quite excited for Season 9. There's a few builds in there I'm really keen to play. I'm quite excited to see how the Nightmare Dungeons feel after the PTR changes. You know, and we'll have a good time as a community, I'm sure. A spiked baton. Oh, Ank. Yes. I know, right? I know. It's like just getting like the feeling of coming, mate. Very excited for Necro. Some very good quality of life changes. Yeah, man. Darkness builds and the mages, the Necro mage, skeletal mages look pretty sweet. I think those will be popular. Just from my initial thoughts of when I scanned down. Naughty Arnold. I know, right? Yeah. Up this way. Oh, level 17, okay. Stay near these chests, because then I can get those when I have got enough of these, which is, I'm going to have enough for one more in a minute. You want to see the damage numbers? Oh, I think I've got overpower numbers on only, actually. The big numbers are the overpowers, right? So I am just going to leave out. Let's see. So it's about 250, 300 right now. Which is, I mean, it's doing okay. I haven't upped to hard yet. I'm just going to get a couple more bits. I don't have many aspects, really. I mean, this to me is not a build I would start a season on, but you could do. There are better leveling classes out there, like Sork, for example. But oh yes, the Pain Gorges do look good. So I think any build that wants to use basic skills, it might be worth considering Pain Gorges, yeah. The fact that it now crits and overpowers on top of everything else means it should actually be usable, yeah, for sure. So I think Barbs will end up using that. There's a good chance, yeah. Right, nice. We can get a couple of aspects on with those. I'm still using a level 7 weapon, lol. And I'm not hitting like wet noodle just yet, so that's good. It's good. Waiting for a two-hander to drop. Oh, I've got some whispers. I guess we'll go hand those in. Get a bit of XP from this, and hopefully a weapon one. Oh, one-handed weapon. So we'll do boots, because maybe we'll get some movement speed boots. That actually gave me a whole level, blimey. Worth it. Oh, we got. Oh, yeah, you get tempers from these as well. Forgot about that. Movement speed? Yes! Movement speed boots! Let's go. Let's go. That's what we wanted. Right, quick shift for damage. And because I've now got 2 yellow rings on, we can slap some things on here. So, what resource ones we got? Adaptability, that's basic skills. We're not doing wind shear here. Next core skill will cost life instead of primary resource. I mean, you could take that as well. Or resource, primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. Oh, I see. Bloodhounds just shout. Yeah, okay. Generate primary resource per second while active. Yeah, shit, that one doesn't really stay active, does it? Am I crowd controlling? I guess Petrify does. I'm just thinking, do I have anything else that... Don't mean I've got anything that constantly crowd controls right now. Skills that consume life. Yeah, we can stick Dark Dance on. We'll give that a crack. Why not? Beacon is coming in with a raid of 23 people. Beacon, how's it going, my dudes? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalize. I hope you all had a great time in Beacon stream. I am sure you did. He's an absolute legend. I am leveling a Pulverise Druid. So I can write a leveling guide for Season 9. Druids are looking like they're going to be eating pretty well in Season 9. And Druids, Pulverise Druid is looking like one of the builds that's going to be pretty good with that new unique. So if any of you are interested in that, hopefully, yeah, hang around. Let us know how your stream was, Beacon. And guys, if you've not checked out Beacon, he is a staple of the community, always helping out people. Absolute legend. Could not recommend you go check him out anymore if you haven't. I'm sure most of you already have, but please go check him out, guys. Show him all the love. You'll have a good time. And if you like the music in here, you'll like the music in his stream because it's relatively similar genre and stuff. Yeah, I'm good, Beacon. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing, man? Yeah, we're just it's a good time of season now, especially with the patch notes that have dropped. Let's just play around with some builds and see how they're going, you know? Yeah, Beacon is a good guy. Yeah, it's good times, absolutely. Basic skills should be viable, Ubellion. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. You're starting with Hydrasork. You know I will be. I always place Hydrasork to start with, like everyone else is going to this season, probably. Good times, eh? Some unhinged music today, Foo Fighter. Oh, really? What kind? Goodness me. We could go for critical strikes for attack speed here. That could be cracked. I don't know if I've got enough resource to justify that yet. I mean, there's loads of damage stuff. That's Grizzly Rage. Pulverizes. Oh, no. You want Ursine Horror on. If you can get it. Pulverize is now an Earth skill. After casting Pulverize, Tectonic Spikes continue to deal damage. I mean, that makes it an Earth skill. So that would be a solid one to put on. Although, I think Ursine Horror is changing to a utility. I believe. I think that one might be changing to a utility skill next season. I think that was in the patch notes. Yeah, that one unlocks all the earth stuff, so we'll probably do this. Actually, yeah, no, we'll definitely do this because that allows me to change this down here. Every 6th cast attack with an earth skill will cause your next earth skill to overpower. So Obsidian Slam. Mega wins. And we have a helm, so we can stick something on there as well. I mean, you could just put Might or something in here, maybe. That would do the trick. Although we've already got some damage reduction on the build. I think Juggernauts would be a better option. Probably. When you cast a skill, you heal for loads of life. You could also do that for sustain, honestly. Undying aspect could be good if you got a good one, but that's not actually going to give me that much armor right now, so Juggernauts might not be that useful, but it might probably is better for now. Let's try Undying. It gives you some sustain. When the D4 dev live stream was going, I kept saying in my stream that all the devs buffed what was the uninstall button. Oh, no. I don't think that's true. I think there's loads of really interesting builds to play next season, honestly. Yep, gonna go on boots, Nikki. Yeah, exactly, right, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's where you put down boots. But for now, because it's an offensive, I guess we put it there, right? All right, this looks fine. What's the time? We've got a few more minutes left in this one. You're going to be silly again next season and do a Spiritborn to start D4 Curse? I don't think that's silly. Spiritborn's pretty good to level with to start with. My Thorn Spiritborn build slaps for leveling. And that will still be good for leveling. It's really, really easy to level on that. Oh, yeah. This is great for leveling. Look at it. If you're lucky enough to find that, those will just wreck everything. I probably could go up to hard now, honestly. I probably should do that, right? Do you know what? I'll do that at the end of this Helltide. Just so I can maximize actually getting stuff from this Helltide, because it's only up for another 9 minutes. Alright, here we go. This is starting to feel a bit more fluid. Yes, please, with the potions. I'm actually going to slap that one on because it gives me more attack speed. More attack speed is good. Yeah, okay. I haven't even got Shockwave yet. Can you imagine if you got Shockwave and this early on? My God. And if you were lucky and dropped a Rotting Lightbringer early as well. Could you imagine? You would just... Your leveling process on Pulverise would be so easy from that point onwards. You would just... It'd be hilariously trivial. I was mainly saying it because I wish they buffed the weaker classes instead of nerfing the stronger ones. They did do some buffs, but yes, there were some heavy nerfs for sure. So that's kind of sad for some people, I guess. Depends. It really depends what builds you want to play, I guess, at the end of the day. You know, some of the fan favourites from the last few seasons have obviously been heavy-handed a bit, but honestly, I think they did say they wanted to throw the meta up, so they definitely have done stuff to try and do that, to be honest. You know. But yes, I mean, it would have been better if they just made other stuff really good, and didn't nerf everything into, like, loads. Yeah, OP additive damage is gone, but overpower is still worth it. You just won't play into the OP... You don't need to stack life everywhere, because that's the best way to get damage. I mean, obviously that made you really tanky as well. But it just means you've got to find other ways to get your damage, right? Yeah, I mean, 50% multiplier is still 50% multiplier. So you're still going to take it. You're just not necessarily going to go all in on overpower. You'll stack it with other things. Hey, Xanthem's in the house. How's it going, Xanthem? Honestly, the nerf to overpower from the PTR to now was only 20% like extra damage reduced. It was heavy-handed when you went from this season to PTR by 80% reduction. They've just fully removed it now, so you're not getting the double scaling off of Life and Fortify. Like the additive there. So... It will be noticeable, but probably not as noticeable as people would think. El said, I have a minion necro build for Season 9. It's either going to be spectacular success or spectacular failure. What minions are going to use? Skeletal Mage? Golem? Warriors? I'm going to guess it's probably mages, right? Press Escape's in the house. How's it going, Press Escape? How you doing, dude? Oh, this is feeling pretty solid now. I'm not really running out of resource so much. And I'm moving at a reasonably decent speed. Yeah, once you get movement speed on your boots and your amulet and you've got these spirit boons on, you're starting to move at good speed here. And I'm not really worrying. Yeah, I'm not really running out of resource, so that's what we like. I am literally the biggest, baddest, fastest bear right now. I mean, look at me. That's what you want to do. You want to run around like a big, hairy bear and Hulk smash. Mages. Yeah, nice. The mages look good. If you get lucky and drop that Naz unique early, I mean, man, you're going to blast. Again, you're going to blast the leveling. Was my day enjoyable? My last day enjoyable, Xanthem? Yeah, it was... I mean, technically my last day's on Monday, but it doesn't look like... I don't actually know if I need to go into London. They've invited me to their summer party, which is in a couple of 2 or 3 weeks' time. So that was nice, because I didn't instantly assume I was still invited, because I'm not technically an employee anymore. Yeah, there was some really... A lot of people came and said goodbye, and we went for drinks after work. I got home far too late. And a lot of people said some very nice things. So that was really, really... so that was really, really nice. Oh, what's happened here? Yeah, so that was really nice, and I am going to miss the people that I'm good friends with. I mean, I'm actually looking to book a gig with a couple of them for October. So I'll still be seeing the people that I've been friends with for a long time. I guess there will just be a lot of people at that company now that I won't see. I might not ever see them again, because I might not cross paths with some of those people again. But, you know, that's just life, I suppose, isn't it? But I've got some lifelong friends there, for sure. Yeah, it was a good day. Yeah, exactly, Xanthem. They did. They actually invited me to... They've got a private screening for the F1 film next Wednesday. But I'm not going to go to that because I will be very, very busy and tired. I'm doing a 25-hour stream plus from late evening on Tuesday through to Wednesday. Oh, no, it's on Thursday they're going. But either way, by Thursday, I'm going to be very tired and I'm still going to be busy. What happened, Bacon? Oh, I quit my job. No, I handed my notice in after 12.5 years. I hit a point where I need a break. So that's what I did. I'm in a position where I can afford to... I'm basically giving myself a forced sabbatical, and I'll figure the rest out later down the line. Yeah, Mango. That wasn't specifically... I want to do full-time streaming, so I'm going to quit my job. Like, it wasn't specifically that. I mean, obviously, I enjoy all this stuff. It was just... I wasn't overly enjoying what I've been doing. I still love the company. I will champion it till my dying day. It's a big part of my identity and my career. And honestly, I said it in my... I had to do a little speech. It's like tradition. I really hated that. But I'm not a big speech. I don't like being in the spotlight in those kind of situations. I know it sounds silly because I stream, but it's different. But my main thing I said was, I'm very humbled and very proud of the fact that I joined a startup. I stuck with them, and us team that stuck and rode through all the highs and lows. We actually did it. We actually we took a startup and we achieved what you set out when you make a startup. You achieve to make a company that goes on the stock market, or you achieve to sell it to someone. That's basically what you do in tech. And we actually did that. You know, and that's something that I can be... And I had a small part to play in that. I was there for a long time, so I can be proud of that fact. And may not ever do that again, because there's a lot of... You could have the smartest people that are doing the best things, and they've got the best idea, and they execute it absolutely brilliantly, but it could just come out at the wrong time, and then it doesn't do anything. It's just the nature of the business. So, yeah, and I live with my head held high. I'm leaving because I just want some time to myself to do things I want to do, and then, like I say, near the end of the year, I'll figure out the rest, I guess, right? I mean, you never know. Maybe this will blow up, and maybe I can do that full time. But if not, you figure it out. that's pretty much it. 63 idiots watching you. Well, you're absolutely not idiots. You're lovely people. You're lovely, lovely people. Hey, Duchess, how's it going, dude? You're happy for me, Beacon? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is a really emotional decision to make. I'm not going to lie. When you've been somewhere for 12 and a half years, it is a long time to then walk away. But, it feels like the right choice for me right here, right now. I tried to find a way forward where I didn't have to necessarily make that choice. You know, like, could I try part-time, or can I take an extended unpaid leave and then come back? But that wasn't possible, so I made the only decision I had that was going to work for me, really. I'm not an inherently selfish person, but at some point you do have to do some stuff for yourself. You have to look after yourself at the end of the day, don't you? That doesn't mean you're doing things to be horrible. Face sits on Beacon. My goodness, Duchess. That's getting very under PG. You're on 11 days leave window. Nice. Hey, Rage. How's it going, my dudes? How's it going? When I got home early today from my job, I'm on vacay now till the end of next week. So lots of Season 9 grinding. Nice. Well, since I've got lots of time, guys, I suppose I'll grind Season 9 pretty hard too. Why not? Might as well, right? I mean, I grind pretty hard anyway. Giggity. But, you know, now I can grind extra hard. Even more giggity. It's going to be a good time, guys. You watch. Right, nice. We can go sort these aspects out. And I can go to hard mode now. GM's like, yay for being unemployed! 72-hour stream. Oh, my God. I think I would actually die. I've done a 30-hour stream, but 72? My God. You trying to end me? You're on leave because you crammed your boss's face into my machine and made him eat it. That doesn't sound very healthy. I mean, was there a reason why you did that? Ricky, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Fanfare, GM. I know, right? No, it's good. It's good. I'm fortunate that I can actually have a little bit of a break and then, like I say, and not be like, oh crap, I can't put food on the table tomorrow sort of thing. He was mad. I mean, I guessed that, to be honest. Sounds reasonable. Rusty's like, sounds reasonable. I hope he ate it good. Well, at least it's only leave, I suppose. It could be worse. It is a nice change of pace. Absolutely, GM. Yeah, I agree. It will be weird. It will be weird not going into the office I've been going to for over 10 years. And not seeing the people that I've been used to seeing for 10 years. Or more, some of them for over 12 years. Like, genuinely, the people that stayed out with me last night to the latest point were the people I worked with since I first joined the company. And they are lifelong friends. Like, I will stay in contact with those for the rest of my life, probably. So that's really nice. And I think they were quite sad to see me go because there's not that many left of what we would call the OG Hutchies, the guys that were there, either the founders or the people that joined near after. There was only, you know, there was a lot of us. There wasn't a lot of staff turnover to start with. There is now because it's a much bigger company. But you know, all good things come to an end. And then when one door shuts, another one opens. And I truly believe you've got to be able to take some risks occasionally, as long as they're not completely insane. And it's really funny. I can't really speak too much about this because I don't know much about it, but that door closed, and then another one potentially has opened if I don't decide to stick at streaming full-time. I mean, that's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the year, on top of resting a bit. But if I wanted to go back into games, another opportunity has presented itself to me potentially, which would start at the end of the year or next year early. It's weird how the world works, because that wouldn't have presented itself to me if I wasn't leaving Hutch, I don't think. So it's weird. Like the timing of it was completely uncanny. It's literally if I had done this 2 months later or 2 months earlier, it would not have lined up with this thing. So I can't really speak about it, and I don't know much about it anyway. I know enough. I know enough to know that the opportunity would be a good one because I know the people. It's basically another startup. I just don't know much about it. How? Yeah. Misbehaving without you, Duchess. How dare thee? Am I doing it 24 hours? I'll be on for 25 hours at least, yeah, because I'll be on. I'll try and get on at 5 p.m. on Tuesday so we can get some time to link up with the teams and wine and get going. And then 24 hours from season start, yeah. He's got no brains, Windows. That's not good. Dum-dum. What a dum-dum. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit better when you go back. I hope for you it is. Your current job isn't allowing leave at the moment. Not allowing leave at all. We are understaffed, so we're told not to bother as it will be denied. And how long's that going to go on for? I mean, I don't know what your rules are nationally speaking in your country, but you can have... I mean, I never, ever had leave denied at Hutch. Not once. Like, ever, I don't think. They were really... honestly, Hutch is a fantastic place to work for 95% of things. The other 5, they can improve, honestly. No one and nothing is perfect. They are a really good place to work, and that's why I would champion it. They genuinely are great. But there are laws, like, after a certain point, you have to be allowed to take leave. Within a year's worth of cycle, you have to be given a certain amount of leave, and you have to be able to take it. So, I don't know how that works for you, so... Going on for 2 months, that sucks. Well, hopefully you're able to do it soon. Your PS5 Pro is awesome, Ricky. Nice! What are you playing on it, dude? Are you playing D4 on it? 24 hours straight. Yes, DG fan, no sleep. I didn't do a 24-hour stream at Season 8. I did 18 because I was coming down with COVID, it turns out. I was actually really unwell. Anyone that was in that stream at the beginning of Season 8 will remember I completely lost my voice. That is why I went off. I actually didn't feel that ill. I could not speak, though. My voice, my throat, and the only reason I was able to get through that long is because I was smashing throat lozenges for 18 hours. It was the only way I could not lose my voice, and I'm amazed I lasted as long as I did. And then a couple of days later, I very much realised I was coming down with COVID and not losing my voice. So obviously, I am now staying indoors, apart from Lincoln Park. I really hope I don't come down with anything going to Lincoln Park, because that'd suck. But I will be bubble wrapping myself. And yeah, I nearly always do 24-hour streams on season release. 24-hour stream Tuesday, because that's the new season. There'll probably be another 24-hour stream in July as well, if you're lucky. Only if you're lucky, though, guys. We'll see. Yeah, it was a bit of a bummer, DG. There was just a wave of it around here. It's now firmly in the summertime, so hopefully we can avoid it until later in the year again. Turning into Bubble Boy, I know, right? It's gonna walk. You're gonna see me walking around like, you know, like a big old bubble wrap person. Take 6 months home to see Lincoln Park. Yeah. I mean, it's not 6 months at home, right? It does make you feel like rubbish, though. I'm not gonna lie. I've had it a few times. Would not recommend. No, good. Maybe we get lucky and drop this shockwave aspect. In fact, is that one of the aspects we can get from the dungeon? I don't know. Probably not. I think it's a drop only, right? Yeah, it is. It's drop only. Figured. I just remembered that from the future being drop only. Oh, I didn't change the hard. Whoops, what a noob. We're going to go do that. Because this is definitely too trivial now. Now we're getting heightened senses involved. We'll get more damage reduction and more movement speed. Yeah, it's a drop, yeah. I remember, because I played this in Season 2, I just vaguely remembered that being... thing. Yeah, now we've got the Druid going, DG Fang. It is starting to go. Level 15 onwards. I mean, I obviously had all the things I wanted. Like runes and stuff. I don't have all the aspects, though. But yeah, it's feeling pretty decent, actually. Navigating menus is going to be good on consoles now. Why? What have they fixed for consoles? I must have missed that in the patch notes. You don't have to click D-pad 20 million times. Oh, can you use the sticks now, can you? JM Lars, how's it going, my dude? How you doing, dude? It's great to see you. Yeah, I've literally just gone up to hard. Look, I'm Giga Blasting. Level 20. I might just go to expert, you know. This is feeling pretty good, guys. Not gonna lie. It's just that initial stage, which is why people hate Druid's level. But honestly, Druid leveling is pretty quick after once you've got movement speed and resource. It's just feeling pretty good. It's just that initial stage is going to be a bit slow. 69 cinders. Giggity! Keyboard and mouse. Oh, of course. Yes, they're adding keyboard and mouse to consoles. Of course they are. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Good stuff. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people will be happy with that. I nearly hit for 1,000 damage there. Nice. Harbinger. Wow. Almost one-shot the Harbinger. I did. I two-shot the Harbinger. I could actually probably go up to expert here. I haven't even got Shockwave yet. Let's go grab that portal. Yeah, Boiling Blood is nuts for leveling. If you're overpowering a decent amount of the time, I mean, holy crap. Look at it. The second you walk over it, everything just blows up. It's crazy. Yeah, this is feeling pretty sweet now. Now I've got the movement speed, and I don't feel like I'm moving like a snail. We're good to go. I'm barely even using Petrify. I mean, I actually legit might go up to expert. I'm doing so much damage. That's the worst part about playing Pulverise. Yeah, just the first few levels. If you wanted to play... But it's doable. It's just a bit slow. But the same as Druid, right? Leveled all the way to 60 before it dropped for him when he tested the build. What, Shockwave? I mean, I don't even need Shockwave at the moment. And this is doing just fine. But yes, I mean, Shockwave obviously makes it way better. I mean, at the moment, this is feeling just fine, honestly. This is feeling pretty good. I think people's focus in leveling is usually wrong, though. If I play a core skill, my first thought is movement speed and resource gen. Then you can scale damage. Just get enough defense so you're not getting slapped about. And then movement speed and resource gen. Doesn't matter what build or class you're playing. Obviously, some classes are just inherently faster, so that's always good. Well, look, I'm actually moving at a pretty good speed here. I don't know how fast I'm actually moving. 161% movement speed, so that's not too bad. Just almost one-shot that thing. Blimey. So tanky. Yeah, it's just, it's just that initial 14 levels. Shockwave, question mark? Much Sag. I probably should put that on, but I'm going to leave the two-handed mace on. Yeah, one more point, and we get Ursine Strength in. More life. While healthy, deal increased damage, 70% overpower. Yeah. I mean, you could also go for Bestial Rampage while leveling, just because of the increased attack speed and the damage. It's just that attack speed early on. I mean, obviously, this will give you more life. This will make you tankier, and it will make you do more overpower damage. But this would allow you to attack faster. So if you're really... Yeah, it might be that Bestial Rampage is actually better early on. Lucky hit with Earth skills has 15% chance. This chance is increased by 15% for critical strikes. 15% if the target is stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. So you can get up to 45% chance with the Might to restore all of your spirit, cause your attacks to be guaranteed critical strikes, and deal 70% increased crit damage. I mean, if you had a 100% lucky hit chance on this, that'd be nuts. But yeah, I mean, you're probably going to use... I mean, Ursines is the best for damage. And but I might take Bestial to start with, just to get that extra attack speed. We'll see how they feel. Is there anyone here that can kill Killith? Is there anyone in the chat that can do a T4 Lilith run for Torquay here? Just to help him out with his season. I assume that's for your season journey. I could do, but I wanted to crack on with this druid. So if anyone else is willing... Hey, Polis can. Nice. Thanks, Polis. You're awesome. There you go, Tort. Link up with Polis here. Yeah, I will tomorrow... I probably will after this stream. Once I finish stream, I will start privately messaging people who have signed up for season start teams to see if people want to get involved with the race or not, and then I'll start making teams. I've already done some. I meant to do the rest today. It totally slipped my mind, so I'll get that sorted before I go to sleep, or at least start the process. So everyone that wants to find a team will find one, or at least I'll do my best to try and find you one. You're logging on, nice. Just add up Polis, Tor. He'll sort you out. Thanks, thanks, Polis. Yeah, DG Fang. Honestly, best thing to do: go into my Discord if you're not already, and there's a season sign-up channel. I'll show you 1 second. This is how you sign up for the. You just want a team to level with. Well, you can do both. Yeah. So if you join the Discord that was just linked, actually, I need to change that link, but that link will work. But if you join that Discord, and then if you're looking on screen right now, if you go to, when you come in, you'll need to verify. So go to verification, just click on the verify button, and this just tries to prove that you're not an AI bot or something. Do that, and then go to role selection, because this is how you unlock the game-specific channels. So click on the D4 emote. That will unlock D4 channels for you. We've actually, this is a bit of annoying, there's a bit of friction there, but we've done that because we want to try and prevent bots from and malicious people contacting people. We actually had one today, even with this stuff. So without it, you can just imagine how many there will be. So yeah, unlock the D4 channels. And once you've done that, if you come down to the D4 channels, you'll see a D4 season startup sign up channel. If it's not in that list view for some reason, go to browse and just search for it in here. Just search for startup. It'll be there. Join that channel. And then you'll see that there's 2 emotes at the top. If you scroll to the top, you'll see there's a post with 2 emotes. So you'll just click the emote that's relevant to you. Either you'll be on at season start or you won't be on at season start. Just choose whichever one's relevant to you. And I'll send you a PM off when I finish stream to see what people are looking to do. And then I'll try and link people up with relevant teams. You're in, DG. Nice. Thanks for the alert, Rusty. Appreciate you, dude. That has got a lot more armor on it. So we'll keep that. I think I probably can just go to expert here. I felt like I was really slapping. I've got to be honest. Morty. How's it going, Morty? How you doing? Drink City Streamer. Cheers. Well, since I'm back in town, I might as well get that chest piece on, because there's a lot of extra armor. Yeah, once you've got disobedience on, I mean, holy moly. Makes a big difference, doesn't it? Oh, I actually can't put that on. Oh, I can. I suppose I've got the resource. I need to add the double sockets here. I'll add the sockets, and then if we put that on, we can also remove those, and we're going to put the sear and the lum back in. Sear and lum. Sear and lum just solves resource for you to a point with all these other things anyway. Right, back to the leveling, I guess. So we'll see how expert goes, but I didn't really feel like hard was a struggle there, to be honest. I will have to be a good day and half season behind season start to actually start Tegan. Well, if we can still try and find people teams after start. So you can always just jump in if you're looking for people. We can always try. Well, we're not just one-shotting everything now. Good. We're still killing stuff pretty quick, though, so this is fine. We'll see how the elites feel. Maybe I've gone into expert a touch early. Because it's not about whether I can do it. It's more a matter of, like, can I do it efficiently? I want to be able to just kill stuff quick at this point. This is feeling okay. It's just whether the elites will... Also, the Hellborn, when he spawns, like, how ridiculous is he going to feel? I mean, yeah, elites are dying pretty quick. Well, these ones are anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, this is feeling fine for now. We'll get more damage shortly anyway with the levels. Oh, you reacted already, Fang? Yeah, so I'll contact you after stream once I've sorted and wound down and stuff. I'll go through all the people that need a team still and contact to make sure they still need a team and whether they want to be involved in the race or not and such. And then I'll do my best to make full team. The race requires a team of 4, so I'll do my best to accommodate everyone. I mean, it's worth getting involved with the race if you can do it. The T1 race, like, legitimately, the T1 race only, at least last I looked, only has 3 teams signed up to it. Which means everyone gets a prize. If it's only 4 teams that participate, everyone will get a prize. It just depends which prize, right? The T4 race has got, I don't know, last I looked, maybe like 10 to 12 teams signed up. A lot of creator teams. That one's obviously the bigger race. But yeah, the T1 race, which will take a lot less time. As long as you haven't got a creator in your team, you can sign up to it. We can't really change that criteria now because that's what we've rolled with. So we'll see how that works out this time. And if we run it again in future, we can take that bear that in mind and take that into account. Yeah, so look how fast I'm moving. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. All the movement speed. Yep. Anyone can join. Console, PC. As long as you can play cross-play with people, you're good to go. Because you want to make sure you can actually play with your team. But yeah, of course. We tried to make it as inclusive as we can. Shape-shifting fortifies you. Natural fortitude could be good for this. That'll just help fortify you constantly. That could be giga broken. I need one more point before I can go in there. I'm just trying to work out... Oh, this gives you more damage. We should probably go for the damage. Is there something better you do after ultimate? Alright, let's stick one in there because of the fortify. You probably only need one. It'll just help keep you fortified a bit easier. But you can solve that later on anyway. We'll take the potion. Right, what's next? Next chest. Up there. Sweet. My thing is I won't be able to go hard till the 4th. That's fair enough. I mean, obviously, it is on a Tuesday. It is during a working week. And for some people, time zone-wise, it will not be a great time. Unfortunately, we just can't control that, right? The reality is the day could be better for everyone in general. But if it was, but the time, you're always going to have at least one time zone where it's terrible, unfortunately. So... that's out of our control. We can just offer, hopefully, what will be... But because the event, the T4 race will be... Unless someone finds something really broken to level on, which I hope they don't, because it would kind of ruin it. The T4 race should be going on for quite a while. So we're going to make a list of all the people taking part. Creators will be in a list, so you can go around to all the people that are live and check out where they're at. And hopefully that will generate a little bit of fun and hype for people to go check out some different streamers and see who's winning and see what people are doing. And also different people will be playing different builds, so that'll be a good opportunity to see what the creators are playing. And it's just and then people who are non-creator teams can obviously get involved and try and beat the creators as well. I mean, I know Dioxide's taking part, and so is me and Clip, and we've got Big Papa Plump, and we've got Violet and Pan. And I think Macindo is going to be trying to bring a team. I'm trying to think what other creators are signed up. There's a couple others that eluded. Oh, Pinching Loaf. Good friend of ours in here. The unit, yes. That is exactly what I requested, Zach. I requested for Devouring Blaze and Critical Chance to be changed. Same, and me and Lurkin agreed. So, Lurkin has direct contact as a Diablo partner, so that... he almost certainly was one of the reasons that happened. But I did also request that the crit damage node would have multiplicative damage on it and not just crit chance. And that actually has happened. Exactly that. So it does make me wonder if they actually did see my feedback video. They might have done. They might not have done, but they might have done. Loaf is, yeah, Loaf's taking part. Is Clip dressing up tonight? It is tonight. Yeah, Clip's doing his big stream he's been working towards. Yeah, I'll probably jump into that at some point if I'm awake. Ricky, question. I think I asked you earlier, but honestly, I haven't checked my Discord. I saw you. It is you that's in Clip's team on leveling, right? On season start. It's fine if you are. I just need to know so I know if I need to find your team or not. I saw Happy Feet in there, and I was like, that could be you. So I just wanted to check if that was or not. If that is, then that's fine. I'll make sure that I don't badger you. Oh, it might be someone else. Your in-game name is Happy Feet, right? Or am I wrong with this? Maybe that's someone else. Maybe I'm just wrong here. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Sure it was Happy Feet. Yeah, I'm sure he put Happy Feet in his team. Let me have a look in a minute. One sec. Let me get to a point where I can actually TP away after this event. I'm sure he put that in his team. Let me go have a look in a moment. I'd be surprised if he's done that and he's not told you if it is you. Yeah, are you in Clips's Discord, right? Okay, let me have a look in a second, because I've been keeping an eye on it, because obviously I wanted to see how it's going from both of our points of view. We've both just been pushing it as hard as we can, hopefully without annoying people too much, to be honest. I even signed up to X to post it, even though I'll probably get like 10 views. So if anyone wants to follow me on X, I will be... I've never used it before. I never used Twitter, but I'm using it purely just to... If people like to use that, I will be posting up about my YouTube videos mainly when I put them live. So if anyone wants to follow me on there, you can search my username on there. I don't know if Clip will jump in a Discord's voice chat while he's live. We'll have to see. But yeah, if I have a look, I'm pretty sure... Season 9... Let me have a look. Oh, it was Deadly Feet. My bad. No, it wasn't. It was Deadly Feet. Wow. You can see why I got confused. Okay. No, it's fine. I'll find your team. That's just my bad. We've actually had some different teams sign up. So, oh, Bannock's taking part. Yeah. Bannock signed up. That's right. Mackindo has signed up here. Nice. Yeah, Mackindo is signed up. Good times. It didn't matter. It didn't matter if he did it in mine or Clip's channel. He just needed to do it in one of them. We've now had 1, 2... 1, 2. There is 3 Torment 1 teams. So if you want to take part in the Torment 1 race, there is still a prize up for grabs. Just straight up for grabs. We've got quite a few Torment 4 teams here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I've got in mine... And we've got Dark Sides. So that's 8. Papa Plump, that's 9. And I've got 3 teams here. Virtual's doing it as well. So we've got 12 teams signed up for T4 already. And I've got another person who said he might sign up with his clan. So we've got a good number of T4 race teams already. You'd like to do T1, DG Fang? Well, if I can make a T1 team, I'll and Ricky, there you go. Well, it makes sense that you, Fang, and Ricky link up because that's 2 already. I can remember that for after stream, and I'll see if I can find you 2 more. Honestly, you've got a good chance of trying to win a prize in that. You're going to have to level fast, and then you need to do a pit 10, and someone needs to record that. And then it doesn't matter if you post... We won't be basing the winner on who posts the clip the fastest, because we're going to announce the prizes after that day, because that allows me and Clip to actually participate and not be stressing. But we'll be basing it on the timestamp in the top right. And if it just happens to be 2 that happen to land on exactly the same time... Oh, actually, the timestamp wouldn't work in different time zones, would it? I'll have to mention that to Clip. Ooh, it's not UTC, is it? What's my timestamp in the top right might be different to someone in Australia. Yeah, that is tricky, actually. Damn. I'm glad I've realised that now. If that was UTC, it wouldn't be a problem, but it isn't. Okay, we might have to do it based on when you're posting it as quickly as you can. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him and confirm this. Ricky, you have to finish the boss in the pit with the full original team. And it has to show the boss it has to show the season 9 powers to prove that you're in that season. Yeah, server time would have been better. Yeah, exactly. That's I will talk to Clip. We'll figure it out. We need something. It might have to be based on how quickly you post it in the channel, and then it will just base it on when it was posted, the time at which they were posted. Yeah, I'm glad I've realised that. Yeah, Ricky, it's the fairest way, because otherwise you could start inviting loads of people into your team that have been leveling up on the sides, you know, or whatever, or just really strong. So, original team. It's just the fairest thing we're able to go. I'm trying to work out whether Bestial or Ursine would be better at leveling, just because the attack speed would be really nice, honestly. This is less damage, but this gives me more attack speed, and attack speed's like... Yeah, I feel like the attack speed would be nicer, because I'm not capped on attack speed. It's its own attack. It's its own multiplier. That'll probably push me into another... It'll probably push me into another damage bucket, to be honest. Attack speed multiplier. You can't wait for Season 9, Morty. It's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to this race, honestly. I think it's going to be super fun. I mean, it's going to be a really cool little community event that we can all just kind of have a little bit of fun with. And I don't mind personally if I win. I hope I can do well for my team. But we should have a good time doing it. And if it means we can generate some hype for the season start and maybe generate some hype for some other creators, give some reason to go check out some different people that are D4 fanatics, and allowing some other builds to be seen and create a good community vibe, then that's even better. That's great. And Clip and I have actually got some ideas for some future events as well that would be probably a little bit more inclusive for people, generally speaking, because we aren't bound by doing it on the day that the season starts. We can do those at any time, so we can choose a better day and a better time for people. So we've got some other ideas as well, which could be super fun. Communication is key. Yeah, I mean, I won't be on Discord for mine, so my team will have to be extra good. They'll probably be in a Discord chat. They'll be able to listen to me on the stream, but I'll be able to type in the chat, right? And I'll probably chat to my team beforehand what the general plan will be. And we'll go from there. That's got willpower and armor, but no movement speeds. That's a bummer. Are key passives actually useful? Yes. The reason I've chosen Bestial Rampage for now is because I am actually using Werewolf for my basic attack. So I am shapeshifting between Wolf and Bear. And they changed these recently. So as long as you don't go in human form for more than 3 seconds, you keep that bonus all the time. So I'm just keeping up this attack speed. So I attack really fast, which is going to be really good for generating. I mean, I could just... You get the Wolf. Actually, to be fair, you get Wolf and Bloodhound as well. So I could use Maul, but I don't really need to. I mean, you can see how fast I'm attacking, right? I'm up at, like, 59, 60% attack speed already at level 23. That's just going to allow me to generate Spirit quicker if I need... I mean, I'm just Giga Blasting now, to be honest. This is Expert, and I'm level 23. And I am not relying on the boss powers at all. I could take them off and I'd probably still be fine at this point. Your starter Sork? Good choice. Sork's going to be good. I mean, Hydra Sorks will be good, but there'll be some other leveling builds that are pretty solid as well. Honestly, I reckon. Right, let's get that point in here. Well, yeah, I think Bestial's a good way to start here. This gives us more damage. I think, honestly, at this point, this goes up to 6 stacks. Each one of those is 6% damage. So, yeah, we'll take this. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Sir Dux, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. How you doing, man? Basic attack is coming back for Barb. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a Barb expert. But my thoughts on when I saw the patch notes, my initial reaction was, well, they're gutting earthquakes. They're gutting a lot of stuff, but basic attack should be... I think basic attack barbs will be the way. There was a few things that got really heavy-handed. Like, heavy hitter was really hard hit and stuff. But generally speaking, I think basic skill barbs with that new pair of boots is going to be the barb way. Unless someone figures something else crazy out, that is going to be the way, I think. Do you know the way? Whirlwind Barb is going to be good next season. Nice, that would be awesome to see, because I know a lot of people who love them Whirlwinds. What are you going to start the season on, Sir Dux? Loaf prob hate me for this, but Loaf was practicing on what's the way to go to level 60 quickly. Yeah, of course he will. Yeah, he's got... I mean, if you're racing, you're going to practice, right? I don't think anyone truly knows what the fastest way is going to be until we actually see what the changes to the Nightmare Dungeons are. Because the fastest way on the PTR was the Nightmare Dungeons. But that's because they were bugs and completely OP. They've made some changes, so we don't really know how good or bad those will be now. I mean, the Vessel of Hatred campaign is still pretty solid. Honestly. If you want to just follow the old strat, that would still work. So, yeah, there'll be a few people that will probably go straight there and test out the Nightmare Dungeons, and we'll see what they're like, I guess. That's probably what I would suggest doing, and if they're terrible, you just go and do something else. Yeah, I imagine a lot of teams are practicing. I would expect nothing less. Yeah. Yeah, Bloodwave and Death Trap are getting nerfed, they are. But to be honest, they're boring at this point, right? Everyone's been playing Death Trap and Bloodwave for the last 2 to 3 seasons because they've been so good. So it's about time something else comes in and has a little bit of a spotlight on it, right? I think that's good for the game, having some different builds that are meta for. Change it up a bit. It gives people a bit more... gives them some different stuff to chew on for a few months. Or even if you only play for a few weeks. Or even a week. It gives you something new to chew on, doesn't it? Is leveling glyphs going to be better in Season 9? Probably not. It's still based off of Nightmare Dungeons. Oh, wow. That crowd control. Look at that crowd control. That is disgusting. Jesus Christ. Beard frozen stunned. All back to back. Disgusting. How fast I'm attacking already. Holy cow. Okay, I need a bit more elemental defense here, I think. That's where I'm suffering here. Jesus, yeah, the Hellborn is the only thing that's actually taking me a minute to kill on this guy. Right now. He's got some serious health in Expert. I reckon if I was lucky and dropped Shockwave by this point, this guy would have died already. He gets so much damage from that. He went down okay, though. He went down okay. It wasn't too bad. I've actually got a lot of Cinders. I should probably go open these, to be honest. Oh, yeah, level 24. Nice. We be getting there. When is partner coming? Do you mean partner in which sense? Diablo. How you doing, by the way, Diablo girl? You good? You love the new item for Druid because of the poison for Pulverize. Yeah, that new Druid unique looks sick now. I'm not gonna lie. Looks really good. Twitch partner. Hopefully this year. I mean, I need to average 75 for 2 months straight with at least 8 streams. That average, that number. To be honest, I've unlocked the ability to apply for it, Diablo girl. I did that last year, but I've never... They've got a lot of small print in there, so I've never really got to the point where it's like, I know if I apply, I should get it. So it's okay. I've just been focusing on trying to make the content good and having a good time, and I believe I'll get there. Hopefully this year. Oh, thanks, Diablo girl. I appreciate that. I mean, obviously, to get Twitch partner, it means you're building a community. You've got a place where a community wants to come and hang out and have a good time, and I mean, I'm very fortunate that there's already so many of you that are here already just hanging out. So that would just be a bonus. But yeah, it is an aspiration of mine for sure. Hey, Chrisbad. Cheers, man. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah. I mean, it certainly won't fail because of lack of effort. Let's be honest, or lack of sleep. You know, well, it will because of lack of sleep, I suppose. Yeah, I hope so one day. So I'm getting pretty close actually to the point where Just naturally, I think it will just happen. And I think that's the way I'd like to do it. And then until then, I'm just going to focus on trying to improve all my stuff, really. Just try and be a better content creator, I suppose. Hey, nice. It's actually a pretty good amulet. That will actually help a lot. It hasn't got movement speed on it, though, I don't think. That's a bummer. I do like that movement speed. That has got a lot of extra armor on it. I will go put that on shortly. Oh, wow. I'm still using blue items here. LOL. Okay, we'll put that on shortly. I'm going to open up these chests first. Might get some better stuff. You know I'll get it, Eskio. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll have a good season this season. Looking forward to the race, absolutely. Yeah, you're in Papa Plump's team, right? I was just looking through the amount of teams we've got. We're still lacking a few T1 teams, but T4 we've already got like 12 teams or something, and I've still got a couple to sign up, I think. So I think it's going to be a good race for T4. Good number of people taking part. You're going over your plans? Yeah, nice. Rule of acquisition number 8: small print leads to large risk. Yeah. The small print's just like most things. You just got to read it, right? And not ignore it. I'm the sort of person that does read these things. Okay, open up this. You're planning to start on hardcore, Polis. I know you are. You always do, don't you? Oh no, you don't always start on it. Is that just because you're enjoying hardcore more now, or? Right, what would be the next best thing to take? Let's have a look. We could reduce the cooldown of Petrify. That could be useful. More life, but that's only while in werebear form. So for now, we won't do that. When you remain in werebear form for at least 20 seconds, you will overpower. We should probably do that. I think that goes, oh yeah, we should put 3 points in here. Get that down to 12 seconds. I think that's just straight up better next season. What level am I? So once we get to level 29, that's when I finish my next section in my guide. So a few more levels and then we'll be updating the guide a bit. Which will only take a moment, to be fair. You never started on hardcore for? Okay, nice. Well, good luck. Don't rip. My pro tip to you on hardcore is don't die. Giggity. Hey, Coots, how's it going, dude? I know, right? Pulverise looks like it's going to be so good in season 9, Coots, honestly. It doesn't have to be the best build. It looks like it's going to be quite good, honestly. There's so many buffs coming to it. How you doing, man? You ready for Tuesday? I'm going to create a thread for us so we can chat and work out how to not be complete and utter noobs in this race. You haven't died in hardcore, now you're jinxing yourself. You better get yourself some wood to touch. Giggity. Yeah, how you doing, Coots? How's your day been? Hulk smash! Oh, yes. Oh, it feels so good to Hulk smash things. Let's go. We could put that one on, maybe. Next couple of chests over here. What do you think after the campfire? You think... Yeah. Thorn Spiritborn will be fine. The new ultimate changes are a step in the right direction, but honestly, the poison one looks decent. I think that'll be useful for poison builds. Not surprised Hunter got brought down a notch. It's funny that they reverted that change, because I said in my feedback that that isn't actually a nerf, it's a buff. Yeah, that's why they reverted it. They didn't say that in the campfire, but that is why. It's not because people disliked it, it's because it actually buffed the skill. They just didn't realise that, I don't think. In the end game it did anyway. The eagle change is a bit confusing because you're going to get 100% crit anyway, so making it so it guaranteed crits, I don't know, doesn't really do it for me. But the poison one's good. The gorilla giving 25 extra generic damage is nice. Honestly, would have preferred that to have been like 100% thorns damage, so that is definitely best for thorns, honestly. Hunter's still going to be the best for damage, so I still think in the majority of builds cases, Hunter will still be the most used ultimate because it's got the mobility, it gives you 50x injured damage, and it gives you loads of damage with the Mystic Circle stuff. Until they change the Mystic Circle stuff, Jaguar will still be one of the top choices there, I think. But at least they're in a step in the right direction there. There's a bunch of other... Razor Wings would be a little bit better. I don't know how good, but it should be a bit better. I do think that the Thorns builds will be good though, yeah. Yeah. It was really, really good in the PCRs. It was a bit too good, to be honest. You're just a big chicken, Polis. Oh, I don't think so. If you're starting in hardcore, you're not a chicken. So ready to Blance. I think we have a chance of winning. I think every team that's participating probably has a chance of winning, honestly. But we'll certainly give it a good go. Why not? Should be good fun. I'll also be giving away a premium battle pass in the stream, probably, guys. So if nothing else, come check out and get yourselves in that giveaway, and who knows, you might win yourself a premium battle pass. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Get you them tasty cosmetics for free. By the way, I actually might be a day late to season because of the weather. Oh, what? Because of storms? That's a shame. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Everyone is a winner, and second or third place will be good for you guys. You're going up against some pretty tough competitors. You're going up against some tough competitors. I mean, you guys were slower than Cliptus last season. Cliptus did get there first before you. Not a lot, but he did get there before you. I was watching. I wasn't really racing, but I had a few people up, so I could see what people were doing. And Mackendo was not far behind me. Like, we were really close together. This guy has jokes, and I respect it. Look at the competitiveness. See, this is it. We're either going to create massive controversy with all of people just throwing chairs at each other, or everyone's going to have a great bit of banter. It's going to be good fun. Yeah, Diablo girl. I mean, obviously, that was a real rough rundown of a few bits. Spiritborn will be fine. I think Spiritborn will be quite good still. I mean, typically, I play Thorn Spiritborn second. I might actually play Pulverise Druid second or Companion Druid second. We'll see how I feel. I'll probably do Pulverise second because I really want to use that unique. I legit might actually do that second next season. But we'll be starting on Hydra for sure. Oh gosh, you lost all your points. Womp womp. Right, we got more overpowers in the build now. This is good. I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous. The Hulk smashing is real. Let's go. We got the movement speed. We got the attack speed. We got some AoE. I mean, I haven't even got pulverized size on my tempers, which you can get next season now. That's got to be cracked. Oh, I don't have a key. Womp womp. Let's open this chest here. Have to go all in, or can't catch up at all. Well, yeah, you're not going to catch Drummer King very easily. Let's be honest. He's got like 43 billion points or something. I got to put caps on it this time, next month, so it won't be quite so easy to get into the billions because that's a bit silly. Did it because why not? Ah, it's all good. It's all a bit of fun, isn't it? Hey, D-Rock's in the house. How's it going, D-Rock? How you doing, dude? Right, we're blasting now. Look at this. Basically just don't even worry about resource anymore. Hulk smash! It's ridiculous. Instant reset the resource and off you go again. Oh yeah, so actually, I'm seeing Linkin Park tomorrow. They've got the main support is Spirit Box, and they've got basically a full set themselves. I've never seen Spirit Box before, and I quite like their stuff. So that's gonna be cool. I get to see a band I've not seen before for free as a support, and it's almost a full show's worth of songs. So that's gonna be ace. Hey, Solid White, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Level 29, let's go. How long we got left? 10 minutes. Okay. I will go back. Oh, no, I won't. I'll wait until the end. We'll open up chests. Doing good. Last day of the work week. Nice. I had my last day of work. The goods. Almost into blasting. How's the campfire? Any big changes? Yes. Lots of nerfs. Lots of buffs. Many sad people. Many happy people. I imagine. Depends what you like playing. But yes, there's some pretty big change-ups, I think. I think the meta will be at least a little bit different this season, which is actually quite exciting. And hopefully the actual changes to escalation dungeons will actually be good for difficulty. They said they've made it so the escalating dungeons will actually be a lot harder than they were in the PTR. I don't know how much harder, but apparently they said they will be harder, so we'll see. Sounds about right. Yeah, exactly right. I could have said that on any season and I'd have been correct. Sidery! How's it going, dude? This awesome sex pot over here. Look at this guy. Mr. PTR had to work. Hoping for some good Sork news. Hydra had some nerfs, but it will still be decent. And yeah, there's a few other buffs here and there. Get this, Swinery. It turns out the first stack of the Tower of Shards ring was never giving us damage, apparently. So they fixed that now, apparently. So that's probably just going to be the buff to all Sork builds. Holy cow, this guy's hitting hard. I need elemental damage resistance. Jesus, I'm not sure. Oh, God, I'm not sure I can kill this guy. No. Expert was a bad decision. Oh, God, I can't even get away from him. It's a barb. He's got the stupid dash move. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's chasing me. No. Leave me alone. Run away. It's not even worth fighting, because if it takes too long, it's just not efficient. Is he actually still chasing me? No, he's gone. Yeah, it's just not well. I don't need to kill him. Is there any more chests? Yeah, down there. That's interesting as hell. I know, right? Did they? Yeah, they did. They nuked the XP buff for Hydra in the Nightmare Dungeons, yeah. They were obviously going to fix that. It was completely broken. Yeah, they say they've readjusted all the XP leveling in those dungeons anyway, so I guess no one really knows how good they're going to be for leveling anymore. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I mean, you know I'll be playing Hydra Swinery. I think Hydra will still be fine, yeah. I think it will still do pit 100 plus. As I suspected, they're reducing the pit scaling a little bit. So some of the lesser builds will have more of a chance to be able to do 90 to 100 anyway. And then the builds that were doing 90 to 100 before will do like 100 to 110 or something now. And so on and so on. That's basically what I suspected might happen. They looked like they were pushing down the damage of all builds in general. And by doing that, it meant they could change the pit scaling to allow builds to not be going crazy high in the pits, but then also allow the lower builds to be able to get a bit higher because the scaling's not quite so sharp. Chain Lightning will probably still be fine, especially with the pit scaling down. You'll still be able to complete your build, no problem. Will it be the best build? Probably not, but who knows? Maybe someone will figure something crazy out, and maybe it'll be really good. Yeah, Chain Lightning was really popular this season, especially with like Roxy's build and such. I mean, I know a few other creators already trying to claim Hydra as their own, which is quite funny. You can't really claim a build to be your own, you know? Such high lucky hit chance, yeah. So that helps with all the lucky hit based mechanics like the Azurath, right? Probably. Just takes a bit of time, right? I mean, you can make any build work, probably, if you want to. You just got it. It's just a matter of how much time investment will it take to get it anywhere somewhat good, you know? You try to claim Forb as your own. I'm sure you do. The Forb Master. Hey, Jedi. How's it going, dude? I am not bad. How are you doing, man? Sorry, I didn't miss your message. And yeah, thanks for the shout out for Swinery, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can be known for playing a build, but I don't think you can claim a build to just be your build. You know, I mean, inherently, there at the moment isn't much room to wiggle on building builds in this game. There might be going forward, say, like the next expansion. Maybe they'll change things so it will be a bit more varied, but right now, most builds end up being fairly similar. That once people figure out the ways, the techs, and the ways to scale damage and such, a lot of builds adopt those, and then those builds become, say, you know, similar if not the same. But yeah. But yes, you are known for doing those builds because you do it all the time. I guess it would be the same for me in Hydra because I've been one of the only people really trying to do it in the end game for a while now. Right, I see. I think I need a better weapon. I'm pretty sure I'm using a blue weapon that's like level 15 or something. I'll have to check. That would help my damage a bit. I'm not surprised I'm hitting so weak right now. Because I've not leveled my... What level is my weapon? Oh, yeah, level 19 blue mace. I probably could use a better weapon. No wonder I am hitting like wet noodle. Your autistic brain goes a bit nuts with acronyms. Oh, Frozen Orb, yes. Basically, what Diablo Girl just told you all in chat is if you use acronyms, it will drive her crazy. So if you really fancy driving someone up the wall, you know how to do it. Giggity. She'll probably hate me for saying that. I do not condone such behavior, everybody. Do not do the acronyms. Wink, wink. Oh, wow, that's got willpower attack speed on it. Let's go. Could never hate you. Oh, well, that's nice to hear. Surprising, but nice to hear. Pan got a lot of peeps on that build for me. Yeah, man. I mean, I've blasted this build. Sorry, I've blasted this game pretty hard in the last year, and I'm in awe at how many hours that guy has done. It's ridiculous. Like, I've done some pretty crazy streaming hours in the last 14 months, but he makes me look like a scrubberlite. Your life is full of acronyms? Well, work life. Fun times. Acronyms for everything. Any idea on Season 2 for PoE? Crisbads? Have they announced much details yet? And when it might be dropping? I really, really hope it's not 2 weeks away apart from D4. That would make me sad. Because that's the only reason I didn't play the Huntress one very much. Because there was just too many ARPGs that all released too close together. I would love to play PoE Season 2 and play it more than I played the last one. Particularly because I know that they've made some changes to the economy that should make the game more fun to play. Sometime next month, for God's sake, really. I will have to see. Depends when. If it's within the first 2 weeks of D4, probably not going to play it on release. This just is my main game. If it's nearer the end of the month, I might be able to sneak some streams in and do a build here and there, but we'll have to see how D4's going. I might have to split my time. I don't know. I just played that by ear. I really enjoyed the game, and I would love to be able to play that, yeah. Care to explain? What's that in question to, Bang? Oh, I'm sure you weren't born like that born with that Windows. We all, trust me, Windows, when I say we all have our strengths and weaknesses in life. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter how smart you are, doesn't matter how strong you are. We all have our weaknesses and strengths. You play to your strengths and you try to mitigate your weaknesses, you know? You do your best. Yeah, sorry, I meant as in, like, I'm sure it's not true, you know? Oh, you were talking to Diablo Girl. Okay, my bad. Yeah, exactly. What Diablo girl there. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter what you've been through or what challenges you might find in your life. Doesn't mean you're not an amazing person, you know? I say. Even the most perfect looking of people will have challenges, trust me. Just sometimes they're very hidden and not very obvious. People are very good at hiding things. Intentionally and non-intentionally. Right, that is the Helltide over, so I can actually go back now and sort out my gear a bit. Strength is your weakness, Lord Carnage. Oh. I am so strong, it is a weakness! Yeah, for now, I'm not sure. I stopped playing mid-season, started playing Red Dead Redemption. I guess that's what you mean there too. Yeah, that's a great game. I've got 3 levels, giggity. Alright, what do we put points in here? I mean, more damage is always good, but I could use some extra defense. You know what? I probably would be wise to slap these in up here. Just get the physical... to get the resistances. That will help me a lot against... yeah, that will help a lot against some of the damage I've been taking. Got a pair of gloves here. And a couple of ring. We got a pair of ring. You got ring there of attack speed. And we'll probably use that armor there. That's got 26. That pair of gloves there is just better. I'd love to put that amulet on, but I want the movement speed, so we won't. Right, let's go salvage all these quick. I haven't even done any tempers because I don't want to do tempers when they're legendary status, because you wouldn't be able to get them at legendary here. Okay, so let's put boiling blood on here. People don't look at me and see autism. Autism comes in so many shapes and sizes as well. My mum and dad's one of their closest family friends. They had multiple children, but one of them was really seriously autistic. Like, I used to see him when we were younger, and he was so autistic he wouldn't understand that eating rocks is bad. Like, there is different levels of it, and they eventually got him into a permanent specialist place, like home. They go see him every day, so they've not abandoned him, but they got him into the best place for him and his protection and health. And they tried everything. They took him swimming with dolphins at great cost to themselves to see if they could find some way of helping improve that. But none of it worked for him. He was that level of autistic. So, you know, there is different levels of this stuff. Dark Darts actually seems to work all right, you know. Just because it gives you that extra alleviation on primary resource and more damage. It's actually a pretty solid choice at this stage. We can also put sockets in these. I mean, I could actually put some diamonds and stuff in as well. I guess I didn't put those in. During the level 15 to 30 stage, you might reasonably be able to put some gems in. So we'll put Dark Dance on there for now. That seems to work pretty well for leveling. I'm sure that's not true, Windows, honestly. Right, so that's good. That's good. I will need pants. Oh, good times. New aspect time. Ooh. What we got here? Utility. Let's have a look at those first. I doubt there's anything in here particularly useful to me. Wild Bolt. Pulling in more damage. Or Disobedience. Undying. I mean, actually, yeah, we could take Might. That would be nice. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably good enough for now. And I will need those runes, so we'll go stick those in. Is the Alvarian Spear of Lycander mythic any good? No, unfortunately not. And it's one of those that honestly probably needs a bit of a rethink at some point. Salvage. I mean, you can use it for leveling. It's very good for leveling if you've got nothing better. But yeah, it's one of those that probably needs a bit of a rethink, sadly. Cool. I still need a better weapon. I think Can't you craft stuff from here? No, not yet. Mega rips. What about here? Can I buy one? No. Mega rips. Okay, well, next one. Oh, we'll do the guide, I guess, quickly. So what I'll do... 15 to 29. And... Ooh, actually... Let's delete that quickly, because what I can do... We can add in Undying here. Willpower. Max life. Easy. Pants. Put might in there. Willpower. I mean, you probably want armor somewhere, but we can adjust that later. But now you just keep it super simple. You're not going to roll armor on most of these. Boots. Not sure what I'm putting in there yet. Got Dark Dance in here. That seems to work pretty well, actually. Willpower attack speed. What did I put in there again? Sign Horror. Yes. Sign Horror. Is this a drop only? No, you can actually unlock that one. Awesome. Attack speed again. That seems pretty good to me. Oh, yeah, I didn't put the powers in. Whoops. Torosks. I mean, what we got? Hatred's Embrace, Alex, and Black's Mailers. Hatred's Embrace. Where are you? Alex. And Blackmailers. That one it. There we go. And then in armors... Yeah, I don't know if we'd want... Probably want to put one of those in the weapon and then put willpower gems in, honestly, I think. Willpower. Stick one of those in the weapon, I guess. Oops. Sear. Lum. Where's Lum? Lum, 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 Lum. Lum, there we go. And then, yeah, the best one other than this is just the potion with movement speed, I guess, probably. Or if you've got enough movement speed, you could choose to crit. But generally speaking, if you're in trouble, you want to be able to move fast as well. So they work pretty well. And then I guess for these, your resistances kind of go up equally. So diamonds, honestly, probably is the best option here. You can get enough armor to be okay at stage. Resistances will help a bunch. So this is fine for now. I'll figure out the boots in a bit. So let's save that quick. And then if we add that variant again, because it takes everything from the previous variants, that means I don't have to type it all out twice. What build uses Doombringer? There are some rogue builds that use Doombringer. And Necro, I think, because of the sheer amount of max life you can get on it. You can check your bartering and your Merc might be... That's true, Nikki. I could go do that in a minute. You're right. Yeah. Cheers for the idea, Nikki. That's awesome. Season 9 is going to be the season I Paragon 300 for the first time. Really? I haven't actually got... I'm 300 on Eternal, but I've never hit 300 in a season. As I guess it's just not been my priority to farm out the XP. There's a search function. In which bit, Diablo girl? I know, I'm terrible at looking for the search functions, honestly. I am awful. But, yeah, right, skill tree, here we go. Right, so we've done those ones, we've done those. We did trample, we came down. We got 7 points to take. So let me look at my skill tree here. Because this skill tree seems to be working pretty well. I think I took those with damage reduction, because that was really nice for not getting Giga Slaps. We've already got those, okay. We've already got all of those, so I took those last. Took that pretty lace on. I think, honestly, it was these, wasn't it? Oh, that's right, Petrify. Yeah, that'll be the next thing. That one there, and then I'm pretty sure we came in here, took these. So that's right, then I took 1 point in there, and then I took Bestial Rampage for now. And then I came back and did Quick Shift. How many points did I spend? 36. You got 12 and 29 levels. So you got 41, I think. So we've got 5 more points to spend. That's right. I came up here and spent these 3. And then... And then 3 up here. Or maybe it's 42 I can spend, yeah. And there you go. That is... Oh, no, I'm at level 31. Fine. There's do those there. 41 points. Nailed it! Save build. And then I guess we can add a build variant here for level 30 to 60. That's normally the brackets I do. That's kind of my hit point. My break points, my builds. It gives people enough granularity that they can sort of get through the game somewhat. I guess I probably shouldn't have selected these on the level 1 to 14. I might have to redo that, but I'll do it off stream. That's fine. I should have put one in here and then the others in here, really, but that's fine. Since we're here, I can add the... I know what the next point is. That's that. Cool. Right. Seems good. I'll add all the extra info at some point. Blight Necro, Ricky. Yes, maybe. Yeah. But yes, Doombringer gets used on Death Trap Rogue for sure. Oh, when I was looking for the Lum. Oh, yeah, okay. I always forget there's a search functionality. I'm such a noob. Does your mobilitics not freeze all the time? No. Once you get decent boots, you can drop trample for more points. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I've got movement speed boots, but yeah. Trample is purely there just for the spirit gen and stuff as well. And it's another defense. Yeah, it's just another means of doing stuff, isn't it? So, seems pretty good so far. But actually, before I go and do the next bit of leveling, I need to go and use the restroom. So I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. All right, I'm back. Spin to win chair. I know, right? Spin to win. That chair is spinning to winning. Right, let's crack on here. Anyone want to help with a 12 to 60 pit carry? Does anyone want to give Xanthem a help here? Let us know. Let us know. Hopefully we can find you someone, Xanthem. Oh, just rolling my legs up. I'm wearing these like super baggy pants because they just mean I can roll them up. It's so warm and humid at the moment. I mean, I'm getting to a point where, apart from the Hellboards, I could probably go into Penitent soon. Honestly. Oops. It's a wall in a way there. That's good, isn't it? Alright, that guy's pretty tanky. Oh yeah, I could have got a look for a new weapon, couldn't I? Let's go have a look, see if... Oh, actually, have we got any marks? A couple. I guess we can have a quick look. Oh, actually, no, I've got a better idea. I've got a better idea. We might... Yeah, a better weapon would really help here, because my weapon's level 19. Oh, there you go, Xanthem. Cheers, cheers, Elsie. Thanks, man. I think your chair has stick drift. Maybe. You got something for me once I reach level 60? Ooh, I like goodies. Nice. Yeah, the post level 60 bit will be on Sunday. Right, let's go have a look at the seasonal questline board. I might get a weapon from here, right? But we will get to 60 tonight before I finish stream. Once I get to level 46, 47, we just go do strongholds. Oh, I'm amazed. I haven't actually unlocked any of these. Really? Question mark? Well, that's rude. I really thought I would have. But there you go. I guess we go to the den then. And hope we get lucky. You don't think it's a good aspect for endgame? Oh, okay, well. I'll wait until we see, I suppose. Right, what we got here? Better weapon, question mark? That's a dagger. The answer is no for that. Oh, it's a restock for free. I need a two-hander, really. Ideally, well, it might actually be worth me using it. That additive overpower won't outweigh that extra damage there. Okay, we'll buy it and we'll try one more.
Did I count it out right?
Oh, two-handed axe. Oh, it's damage over time. Womp womp. What's that got on it? Max crit damage. Yeah. Big womp womps is probably not worth... Well... It's probably not worth it. This will do fine. We'll just use that pole arm. It is probably worth using that even over this. Just so much more damage on it. Okay, cool. Right, back to the old grind. Wish season 9 dropped tomorrow. There'll be a few people feeling like that, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon. You whispered it to me. Let's have a look. I haven't got a whisper. Did you send it to the right person? Hitting for 3,000 overpowers with the crits now. Nice. I mean, even without the shockwave aspect, we're doing just fine, honestly. You wish they didn't nerf 90% of the game? I mean, there was a bunch of buffs as well. I'm excited. But maybe that's just because I'm excited to play some new builds. Just forget about those trash nerfed ones, right? And we'll go play the new giga buffed ones. Yeah! Positive thinking, Rage! Positive thinking! I should have gotten it by now. Well, I haven't. The game doesn't love me tonight. What can I say? Barb got gutted. I think basic skill barbs will be good. But yes, there was a lot of earthquakes got a finger in the bum hole. What else got a finger in the bum hole on the barbs? There was like, I remember reading down the barb list and going, oh, they've got him with 4 fingers. I was like, oh no, they've got him with the full fist. God damn it. No, I was reading. I was reading down. I was like, oh no. I know a few people who might be upset by this. But then I was like, basic skills will probably be really good. So they'll be fine. They'll be eating good when they get in the basic skill stuff, I think. The best Spiritborn build, it'll be poison-based probably, of some kind. But it might be Thorn's poison. Gonna post it in the clan. Yeah. Oh, I've got a whisper now. 1 second. There you go. Okay. I mean, I've got a sign on, right? I found a level 1 one. If you look up the word nerve, it'll be one definition. It will say Sea Blizzard. You joker. Oh dear, oh dear. More damage reduction, you say? More damage reduction! Is that the best option next? I don't know. I probably shouldn't go for that just yet. That's distance, so that's no good for me. What's this here? While in human form, that's no good for me. Increased damage while healthy. Yeah, so that'll be good. You can get 9x damage. That's actually really big for damage. You can get quite a lot of damage out of that. That's probably the play next. This will give you more health. So that's good. We haven't got a means of poisoning enemies right now, but obviously with that new unique you will. So you'll be able to take in Venom. So you'll be able to gain a load of extra crit damage on Pulverize. Increase damage to slow, stun, immobilize. We're not doing that right now, but later on you probably can. While you're fortified for 50%, get more damage there. So that will be played later. I mean, actually, you can get rabies on the build. That would give you the poisoning. Maybe. Yeah, you get those later. Ultimate. We're not casting that frequently enough yet. You gain 3% damage reduction while fortified. So once you're perma-fortified, you'll get that one. Okay. Yeah, let's take the damage for now. That does make the most sense right there. Robbie's so hurt over the nerfs, Fusion. Oh, really? What's he said? I'm obviously not. I've been live, so I've not watched. I imagine there are some people who are a bit upset by the barb changes. Barbs did take a big round of meta shake-up. Guild Wars 2? Wow, that's this game I haven't heard about in a while. I don't think they're deleted. I think people will work out how to make basic skills good. At least. But anyway, I guess we'll see. I'm not a barb expert, honestly, but to me, basic skill barbs will probably be pretty decent. Lincoln Park tomorrow? Yes, it is. Yeah, and they've got Spirit Box supporting Wiggity. So I'm actually really excited for that, because I've not seen Spirit Box before. And they've basically got like a full set. Lincoln Park are playing like 30 songs. It's like 29, 30 song set list. It's pretty much a significant portion of the new album and all of the, pretty much all the greatest hits from across their discography. Give or take. They're sort of chopping and changing a few of the songs from the albums, but you'll get all of the key ones. You know, there's certain songs you know they'll play. It does look like a really... Yeah, it should be a really good show. It's in a stadium. It's the first time I've gone to a stadium show in a very long time, honestly. So, normally, you pay a lot of money to go to a stadium show in England, but the show will be amazing. Because there's 90,000 people at this stadium. It will be full. 90,000 people at Wembley Stadium. It'll be a big show. It'll have all the bells and whistles, all the pyros, all the lights, all the stuff. You would expect that. So it will be a good one, I think, yeah. You saw that Spirit Box and JPEG. Yeah, I don't know JPEG Mafia. I'll have to check them out. But, yeah, Spirit Box are good. I like them. Yeah, that damage buff was nice. I can feel that. It's because of the one bad nerf. There was a couple of nerfs, but yeah, I mean, it's just... Yeah, like I say, I'm not a barb expert, so I'm not going to pretend to sit here and say like I know for 100%, but to me it looked like there will be viable builds. There was just the current meta definitely got hit, right? But that is what they said they were going to do. So it's not like the guys at Blizzard are doing anything they didn't say they were going to do. They did say they wanted to shake the meta up, so that's what they're doing, right? I am pretty sure one of my good friends will figure out exactly how to make barbs great again. So I think you'll be fine. It'll just might take people a moment to do it. Oventar, how's it going, my dudes? They just nerfed their main damage, which affects all classes. Well, there's that too, yeah. Yeah. Exactly right. But, They did take earthquakes and stuff and really bend them over and do them dry. But oh, better boots. Yeah. Give them to me, baby. Oh, we got a Hellborn. Can we actually kill this one? He was doing a lot of damage to me last time. I think if it's going to take me a long time to kill, it's just not worth it. Oh, we're overpowering so much now. These things are actually doing damage to him. That's good. I do have a slightly better weapon on this time, so I'm not hitting like not a level 19 at level 30 plus. Yeah, okay. We should be good. Just got to be careful that it take the incoming damage. But otherwise, yeah, we should be good. Funny thing is, if you're lucky and drop the unique, you would have just one-shot this guy. He has so much damage from it. Yeah, that was fine. Get constant overpowers from it, don't you? It'll be madness. That was a bit more of a reasonable time frame to kill him in. Oh, that reminds me. Squid Game Season 3 dropped on Friday. I haven't watched any of it yet. Oh, I know what I'm doing tomorrow before I go to Lincoln Park. Blizzard devs had a lobotomy when they started making D4. No, that's not true. Come on. Come on. I've got to somewhat defend the devs. Like I say, I'm not going to sit here and say they've done everything perfectly, but they're not inherently bad people. I do believe that most of the devs, right, do not have control over exactly how the game's going to be formed. They just create the art, they create the code and stuff, right? And they're all probably very talented people. You know, I mean, that's a bit harsh. We've got to be honest. You know, I actually truly believe that a significant portion of this, a significant portion of the team probably really passionate about the game and truly want to make the best game they can. And there's a lot of good stuff to say about this game. The thing is, it only takes one bad thing for the whole internet to go mad at something and forget all the good stuff. And I've been on that side of the stick. So that's why I would be slightly defensive of it, because it is very easy to just completely have all of that work and effort ignored. You know, there's certainly some areas that can be improved, and maybe they have been a bit heavy-handed on some of the nerfs. I honestly can't say because I'm not an expert in those classes. But yeah, no, I don't think they deserve to be, you know, they don't deserve to have bad things happen to them. Right, it's starting to speed up a bit now on the damage again in expert, so we'll be getting a point soon where Penitent will be our friend. It will be our bitch. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go over here because I've got enough to open a chest. We'll go get this open. What was the highest pit you've done on your Necro again? I've done a 95. I reckon it will go to 100. I'm just not going to... I've not got enough time now to put any more time and effort into it. My main objective of that was not to, like, Giga Blast it to the absolute highest I could. I'm pretty happy that it did a 95 and comfortably did 95 as well. You can try it, absolutely, yeah. I'm pretty certain that would go to 100. You'd need a good run, probably. You'd probably need to get, you know, good layouts and not a terrible boss. Preferably, Spirit Caller would be great. But I'm pretty sure that would do 100, that build, once you've got all the right stuff. But yeah, I've got 2 streams left before season 9 now. We've got this stream for this leveling, and then I'll be on Sunday and we'll do some endgame Pulverise stuff. I probably won't be on Monday because we're doing the Giga Blast on Tuesday, and I'm at Lincoln Park tomorrow. So and then that leaves Tuesday for the new season. So I think that's probably how it's going to shape up now for the rest of this season. Level 34, nice. That's a good point. I probably should put a potion on, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's run out. Potion. Ooh. Got a new helm. When you have Fortify, your Earth skills gain 2 ranks. Ooh, okay. That's kind of naughty. That gives me more damage. Maybe I can just get away with not having Undying? Question mark? Yeah, I can use that ring when I go back as well. Nice. Hey, Melando. 11 months. Dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's awesome. How you doing, man? What's the laughing about? Is that because you know you're about to savage me with a number 4 beam? I know what you're like. I don't even have to ask what number. It's like, I am about to win. I am about to win. Okay, I suppose I'll do a number 4 for you. If you'll let me TP away. Beam time. Yes, we'll do a beam. Why not? I'll just get the green one out, shall I? I don't think I need to ask which one you want me to do. Yeah, how you doing though, Melando? How's your week been, dude? Zach's just like, woohoo, beam time! Okay. Right. Let's make sure you guys can actually see it. Melando, here's the big green bean of doom. You know me too well, I know. Bean. Yes, big green bean of doom. Wasabi or apple. I wish you luck for wasabi. I got apple. I think I got apple. Yeah. No gag reflex for me. Bone meal. How's it going, dudes? Drink City Streamer. That's actually quite nice, that one. Yeah. Cheers. Rigged. I mean, come on. I'm pretty sure the last 20 beans I've done, most of them have been terrible. It makes a change to get at least one good one. This just means there's more wasabi in the box. Well, there's only 3 green beans left in this box, but I have got another box, which I guess I'll open up on Tuesday. But yes, it probably does mean the others are wasabi. Cheers, everyone. How's your week been, Milando? You went over 4 stacks of non-Balal mats to only get 1 Uber. Ugh. Yeah. Savage. Tell you what, since I'm back here, I might as well sort out this ring. It needs a sign horror on it. Are you going to be playing the new season? Or are you still deep in June, Orlando? Did actually... Oh, bloody hell. You'll be playing a new season? Nice. You're getting involved with the race. I did not expect that. Oh my goodness. What are you doing to me? I foresee bad things in my future. I suppose I'll switch my camera back, shall I? Canodak, Earl, Premix Soup, Aaron Lee, Dark Wolf, Windows, 3QX, Gaming House, Big Vinny, and Evo. If any of you are here, please let Melando know he's an absolute Legends. He just dropped 10 gifted. You got no ads. Dude, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. I suppose you're keen to get a wasabi bean, are you? Oh, here we go. I'll get two of those. I'll get two more of those out, should I? I mean, the chances of me getting two more non-wasabi is pretty slim. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Belando. And Dark Wolf, how's it going, my dude? Both beans at the same time, be brave. Okay, yeah, we can do that. For my Final Fantasy collection, did I get any MTG to add your... Did I get any MTG? MTG. What does MTG stand for? Not sure what MTG is. Ricky, coming in with the gift sub for Pal Prosser. Thank you so much, Ricky. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Having a little dance. You started a hype train, guys. Thank you. Level 4 hype train. Thank you. Magic the Gathering. Oh, Bone Meal. Oh, Bone Meal. Oh, Ricky, I only do beans for 5 gifteds because honestly, I used to do it for every single gifted, and then someone came and dropped so many that I had to do like 250 beans. No joke. And as you can imagine, I had a pretty serious sugar rush after that. So I changed it to every 5. I'm sorry if that's a letdown. I didn't mean to misrepresent it. I'll do it for every like paid sub, because that's someone supporting my channel in a different way. But for gifted, so I had to change that because it was ridiculous. It doesn't happen often, but it was abused. Very much so. Power Prosser, welcome in, dude. That is very kind of him. I will answer your question in full in a moment, Bone Mill. Melando, 2 green beans as requested. 2 little chicken nuggets of doom that are probably about to completely destroy my insides, my face hole, my arsehole, and every other hole I've got. Right, let's go. I've actually started to contemplate whether I just got 2 apples. Because neither of those have kicked me in the nutsack than they normally do. I think I just won the lottery. I need to go buy a lottery ticket. So Melando, the other day, they got me to do 4 at once, and I got at least 2 wasabi beans. I'm pretty sure I just got 2 more wasabis. So 2 more apples. You would have known if I got wasabi. I'm sorry, guys. I just picked the beans. I didn't make them. But I still appreciate you, Melando. I guess for you, Melando, I'm starting to feel bad. I'm going to do an epically bad bean just for you. I can't really win these ones. Ricky, thanks for the bits, man. Thank you, Ricky. I'll do a bogey or a juicy pear bean as a bonus for you, Melando, because I'm feeling a bit bad. I wanted to get the wasabi for you. I've only got 1 more wasabi bean potentially, so this is a different green bean. Funnily enough, this one doesn't look quite so good. So yeah. Oh, that's definitely bogey. Because that's definitely not pear. I mean, not that I know what bogeys taste like, but that ain't good. It's part of the gamble. That's true. That tastes like drinking soap. Kind of. Yeah, not great. Would not recommend. I mean, yeah. I'm going to have a drink now. That tastes awful. That isn't the worst one that's in that pot, believe it or not. Who makes a booger flavour? I know, I don't know. They do. It's on there. I actually need to buy another pot of these before Tuesday. I've nearly run out. You guys have made me eat all the puke beans. Right, we'll go back to the gameplay, shall we? Oh, that does taste bad. Jesus. Thank you so much for the bits, Ricky. Bone Bill, in answer to your question, my brother-in-law, he works for Wayland Games, and they are one of the games... Like, you guys probably know what Warhammer is. I don't know how much in other countries you've got them, but, you know, the figures you buy and you glue them together and you paint them and all that stuff. Obviously, you know what Warhammer is. Space Marine, right? Wayland's is just another sort of like Warhammer-style company. They have their own ones. They sell the other ones. So he got early access to those Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards that came out, and he got a lot of good ones himself, but he said he's just going to give me the good one, the Final Fantasy ones, because I'm the super fan. So I don't know exactly what ones he got, but I know he got Red 13. He said he got 2 or 3 of them. So I'm seeing him tomorrow. The chances are I will get those tomorrow. My mouth does not taste very good right now, guys. It tastes like I've put paint stripper and soap together, honestly. And it's lingering. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it. It's like... Yeah, paint stripper and bogies. Thanks for the heart train, guys. That is very generous of you. I appreciate you. You have to get back to work, Melando, if you're still live. Yeah, thanks, Melando. I appreciate that, dude. I'll be on until I hit 60, I guess. So it might be on a while. Have a good day at work, dudes. Puke-flavoured beans are the worst. They are actually legitimately the worst. You get travelling Chocobo cereal hollow and you'd be rich. Ah, I don't think he got that one. How much are they selling for? Not that I would sell any of them. I'd keep them all and just sit there and look at my shiny Chocobo. Look at my shiny Chocobo. Man. Yeah, that tastes like paint stripper met soap. Look how fast I'm Hulk smashing. Yes! That's what we want. Hulk smash speed style. $2,000 US at the lowest? God damn. That is a lot of money for a card. Holy moly. Craziness. It's like that time in Bandcamp when you licked PG-13 chat. That's true. I think PG-13 went out the window this evening. Dear oh me. Never mind. I suppose it is a Friday night. Technically, it's my Saturday now. But still. Should probably just focus on the chests here, right? Yeah, the worst thing about those epically bad beans is the flavors in those genuinely linger for the ones in the original box. They're not so bad. They can taste awful, but they go away. These ones don't. I have to basically wait until end of stream to go brush my teeth 5 times before they go away. It is, and that's not an exaggeration. It's just, yeah. They're bad people. The people that made those beans, they're awful people. But anyway, all in the name of entertainment, eh? Why not? Why not abuse myself a little bit? Where's the chest at? Oh, there's one over here. Okay, good. Ooh. Is that a new weapon? It would be. It's got a lot of overpower damage on it. Oh, we can go that way. Da, 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 da. Oh, that bear really had a hard on for me. I outbeared you. Haha. Take my fists. Oh, that dropped me 2 legendary rings. Giggity. At least one. Oh. After hitting 15 enemies with your shape-shifting skills, your next werebear skill will deal low damage. That's really inconsistent, isn't it? While Grizzly Rage is active, skills that critically strike apply rabies, and your poison damage is increased by 105%. I mean, there is definitely going to be a pulverized rabies build on the. That's like, that scale's really high.
Although that doesn't say multiplicatively increases poison, but if it did and you shoved that on a two-handed weapon, Jesus, it's 200% more. Oh, you wouldn't be able to. You'd have to put it on the amulet. 150% poison damage. Apply some serious poison damage. Be cray-cray. But yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun playing around with those pulverized builds, honestly. What have we got here? Oh, go Greed Shrine. Ooh. Well, it makes me move faster. That's the thing that makes me the happiest, really. Next chest up there. Good. Just saw my black cat run past the door. I don't know what he's doing. He's up some mischief, clearly. Okay, so we've maxed out that damage now, which is good. What's next? Damage reduction. Or damage. Probably. Or we could actually go for petrify ranks. Because this would help reset all my skills. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get petrify leveled up. That sounds like a good idea. We can spam it a bit more. Let's come down here. Is that an elite up there? No, there is here though. Pretty much deleting these now. It's only the Hellborn, I think, that will take me a bit more time to kill. I suppose any bosses I might go up against as well. Oh, I don't have enough. Good. Oh. Sub-gold met Eski. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Oh, that's very kind. Yeah, no, I put them in, but I never expect it. So, yeah. That's amazing. It's going to help little old me, unemployed bum over here. $2,000 for a... Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering card. They've just released them. If you get a shiny ones of them, apparently they're going for crazy money. Equinoxide's in the house. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? How's your week been? I think I was in one of your streams earlier in the week, and you were talking about what your schedule was going to be like. So sounded like you were going to play a good range of games this week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of you guys don't need an introduction to Equinoxide, the legend himself in the D4 community. Oh, there we go, we can open up this here. Legendary Helm, nice. Level 36, double nice. Chest of it as well. You good? Took the day off to go fish. Oh, I remember you saying, yeah, that's because you said your plans got messed up last week, was it, or something? That's awesome, man. Did you have a good time? I hope you did. Was it a fruitful session? Did you manage to catch much? Oh, you caught one fish, just a minnow. Okay. I mean, that's probably better than I would do, honestly. Was up at 3 AM and was out until noon. Okay, so you're up. You're doing it for. Oh gosh, I should pay attention. You were doing it for a while. Wow, that hellborn hurt. Blimey. Wasn't expecting that. I do need a bit more armor, I think. I'm a bit low. Yeah, max life's not exactly high. Jesus Christ, what is this crowd control? He's one guy. Stun, stun, stun. Jesus. Hey, Big Game James. Great name. How's it going, James? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I think one more follow, and I'll give everyone in the chat some points. And these guys love their points. Came home, took a good nap. Just waking back up. Nice. Well, that sounds like you had a pretty damn good time. I'm pretty good, actually, Equinox. So sorry, I meant to reply to that before, and then I nearly got bent over by the Hellborn. So try not to die. But yeah, no, I'm not too bad. Seen Lincoln Park Saturday night with my sister and my brother-in-law, so that should be super fun. Have a cheeky day off. Remy! How's it going, dude? Holy cow, that's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. How you doing, my dudes? Yeah, I mean, I've seen them a couple of times in the past, obviously with a different lineup. Saw them in the Meteora cycle when I was young. And I saw them on the hunting party cycle, I think, with my sister. But yes, obviously it'll be a different vibe because they've got a different lineup, but it looks like it should be a good show. They've got Spirit Box supporting as well, and I've not seen Spirit Box, so that's actually really cool because I've seen a lot of the bands that I would like to see. So most of the shows I'll be going to in that genre would just be re-seeing bands I've seen before, but I've not seen Spirit Box, and it looks like they've got almost essentially a full setup, like a full playlist, set list. So yeah, it should be a good support, and then I think Lincoln Park are doing like 29 tracks or something. It's a really long set list. It's at a stadium, so it's going to be a massive show. You totally missed the season. Well, the new one starts on Tuesday, Remy. So good times. You came back from a 2 months of vacation. Where? Jesus, 2 months vacation. Where did you go? Anywhere nice? You got your Netflix tier. Nice! It's unfortunate. You probably won't win the points this month anymore. But it's good to have you back, my dudes. And I'm glad you got your internet sorted. When you told me what happened, that's like properly tragic, isn't it? Many parts of Indonesia. Dude, that is sick. I hope you had the best trip. And it's great to have you back in the community, my man. I say we're only a couple of days away from season 9, so ready to kick a blast? Question mark. Yeah, his internet cable got ran over and chopped in half or something from the outside externally, so it's out of your control. It's really, really unfortunate. Spank Ricky? What are we doing spanks for? My goodness. Ricky's turning the chat into a totally different place. Ricky's got other things on the mind. Spankety spankety spank. You've been naughty. Oh dear, what did you do? Or what didn't you do? we'll probably get 1 or 2 more chests in this one. We're not too far away now from being able to doing the blast on the strongholds. Oh, Healer lost all his points. Big rip. Yeah. I'll be limiting the crazy amounts you can gamble next time so people can't get into the billions quite so easily. or at all. It's kind of unfathomable now, isn't it, really? Another chest up here. Good. You win some, you lose some. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you ready for Season 9, Healer? Bet you're so happy that you can get back to gaming, eh? I wouldn't know what to do myself. You missed the campfire stream. Did you read? I did read over the patch notes, yeah. Any key points I can throw your way? Some people will be super sad. Some people will be super happy. And the meta probably will be a little bit different. That's a real high level. But, yeah, I mean, Barbs took a pretty massive nerf to their current popular builds, I suppose. But basic skills should be fine. Rogues, basic skills, probably. Death Trap got another wave of nerfs, so maybe it won't be the top build now. Druids got giga buffs. They're going to be great. Druids will be great again, I think. Pulverise, Companion, particular 2 highlights for me. Hence, one of the reasons I'm doing Pulverise here. Probably some others as well, honestly. Necros, Blood builds got taken down a notch. Darkness builds and the Skeletal Mage Necro will probably be pretty good. Sork, Hydra will still be good. It got some nerfs, but overall it got some buffs as well, so it should be decent. I don't know about other Sork builds. I only care about Hydra to start with, to be honest. So, and what about Spiritborn? Thorns got brought down a notch. Ultimate's got a little bit of changes. Hunter got reduced a bit. The others got buffed a bit. Hunter will probably still be most used on most builds, but at least it'll be a bit closer now. And there was a bunch of other buffs that means some builds will be viable. And I think that covers all the classes. Yeah, I think so. And then generic changes. Most of the bugs got fixed. A lot of snapshots got fixed. They made the escalation dungeons a lot harder, apparently, so they will feel more challenging. We'll see how challenging, to be honest. Hit scaling has been reduced a little, which doesn't surprise me. I did say that there was a good chance that would happen, given that it looked like they were pushing all builds in the entire game maximum damage down to like 10 pit levels lower, meaning they could then change the pit scaling to be a bit less, and then the top builds would go back up to where they were before, and then all of the lower ones will come up a bit, so they'll be viable as well. So yeah, hopefully the scaling will be a little bit less ridiculous in the high end. And there's a bunch of other stuff, but that's kind of like the higher level stuff, I guess. Hydra still looks like it should be pretty decent, yeah. I would say so. Hey, Shadow Chimera, how's it going, dude? Oh, the latest round of buffs, Death Trap was still peak. Death Trap got, yeah. Death Trap, I mean, Overpower just got nerfed again. And Death Trap took a heavy wave of nerfs. So, it may still be good. It might just not be the best. I don't know. We'll see when we get there, I guess, right? But it really does go to show like how ridiculous Death Trap actually was to take 3 rounds of heavy nerfs. And if it's still not bad, that tells you it was still best. It was still the best after 2 rounds of heavy nerfs. Yeah, Equinoxide, that's the real high level. The patch notes are pretty long, so you'd have to have a little nosy through it. But yeah, that's kind of like the real high level class stuff, I guess, and that's what most people care for, isn't it, really? I can still taste bogeys. It's bad times. Ooh, 2-handed mace, legendary. Nice, that's what we want. Give it to me, baby. So I can temper on any druid tempers that I've got that aren't legendary by status. So I might do those in a bit. Yeah, that weapon's a hell of a lot better. Holy mackerel. Alright, this is done, this L-Tides. Let's go get that weapon on. Oh, 2-button builds aren't an issue, Zach. There's no problem with having a build that's a 2-button build. It's only a problem if they're getting silly damage through bugs, interactions, or they're just wildly broken, right? Crafty, how's it going, dude? You haven't played since Nightmare Dungeons unlocked World Tier 3? Oh, okay. How does the system work now? I see it's changed. Crafty. Oh, Capstone Dungeons. You do not ever need to say sorry or ask to chat to not grill you. You won't get grilled here. Like, if we get someone who's absolutely brand new to Diablo 4 in here, people will jump to help you, either with questions or help in game. So don't worry about that, dude. You're good. So, instead of doing capstones, so you would do capstone 1 to get to the next, to get to World Tier 2. At, like, you used to do that about level 15 to 30, and then you would go do your capstone 2 about 30 to 50 to get to World Tier 3. You just level from 1 to 60 now, and you've got 4 different difficulty levels. You can choose all of these from the get-go. Would not recommend. Like, you might start in hard. You will not start in expert or penitent on any build, not until a bit later. I recommend starting in normal, and then when you're blasting normal, go to hard, and then when you're blasting hard, go to expert. Anyway, you can do all of these all the way up to level 60. Once you're level 60, you will come over to Serigar over here, and you will unlock the ability to do pits. Oh, it's an ad break. Bugger. I will have to restart that all again in a moment. I guess I will wait a second. That was very unfortunate timing. Oh, there's armor on that. Woo! Yeah. Ballistic. I'll take the armor, baby. Let's go. I'll just wait for that ad to finish. Then I can go back to explaining stuff. Can I just not spell? Oh, do I need to salvage that? Oh, I probably do, don't I?
My magics await your return.
I won't need those. Alright, let's just stick on ballistic here, because that's actually... Hey, Crafty, thanks for the follow, man. I was waiting for the ads to finish. I got a way in, and I was like, this guy can't hear me. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? So, I'll just start from the beginning, because I don't know where you heard up to. So, in the old system, you used to level up from 1 to 60, and you used to have your capstone 1 and capstone 2. You'd normally do capstone 1, you used to do it about level 15 to 30, depending on what build and how good you were, and what, you know, what you found, etc. And that would take you to World Tier 2. And then around about level 30 to 50, you would go and do World Tier. You go do the second capstone, and that would unlock your World Tier 3, right? So those are gone. You still level from 1 to 60, but instead, from the get-go, from level 1, you can choose 4 different difficulties. Increasing difficulty, but increasing XP and gold. I would recommend starting on normal, and then when you're blasting normal, go to hard, and when you're blasting hard, go to expert, and so on. Some people do start in hard, but honestly, it's not efficient to do that. Just, I normally work my way up. I'm an expert right now. I'm getting pretty close to the point where I'll go to penitent, and I'm level 38. So you can do that. You level up to level 60. Once you're at level 60, you unlock the ability in Serigar, so you'll come to this town I'm in right now, Serigar, over here in Scosglen. And you unlock the ability to do what's called a pit. So you'll come over to this obelisk here. It's quite, if you played Diablo 3, it's similar to the Greater Rift system over in Diablo 3. So if you come over here to the obelisk, I can't actually unlock it because I'm level 60, but you'll unlock this, and it will give you the option to run a pit. You'll need Artificer's Stones, which are this resource down here. Oops, I can't. This resource down here. And you get these by doing Nightmare Dungeons or other forms. So you'll need at least 3 of these to open a pit. But once you open the pit, like, you'll do level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, onwards, all the way up to 150, right? They get increasingly more difficult as you go. Once you can complete a pit a pit level 10, that will unlock Torment 1 for you, because Pit 10 is the equivalent of Torment 1. So a Pit 10 will do the reduced armor and resistances, but it will also give you the increased rewards, and it will unlock so you can just permanently be in Torment 1. Then you can go do a Pit, once you can do a Pit 25, it will do the same. Pit 25 will give you the reductions in the pit, Even if you're set to Torment 1, if you run a Torment 2 pit, it will give you the reductions as a Torment 2 difficulty. But once you can complete pit 25, you can go and unlock, you can go permanently in Torment 2. Pit 40 for Torment 3 and pit 55 for Torment 4. Each have increasing reductions in armor and resistances, so you need to be able to counter that and do enough damage to kill them. And that's pretty much it. That's the new progression of the game. So hopefully that made sense to you. And if not, let me know. At least I get to absolutely power through pits and hordes for the 3 days for the season. That's true, you do, yes. And also, I think that was the next points threshold on the follows. So I'm going to go and give everyone some points. Points. Where are we? Here we go. There you go, 50,000 points, all of you. Lovely. So pit 10, 25, 40, 55. Yep, pretty much. If you just go straight to a 55, which you wouldn't be able to do solo, but if you join someone who's unlocked them, who does a 55 of you in a party, that will unlock all of them for you. That's kind of a little trick that they've never fixed to allow you to be power leveled. But I wouldn't recommend that on your first go. You know, play the game through and enjoy it yourself and actually achieve going through them. You'll probably enjoy it more. And then afterwards, next character, by all means, go and get boosted, you know? But yeah, that's pretty much it. They tried to make it a little bit more simple to understand, I guess. Oh, I didn't actually have a decent aspect on my weapon. What a noob! I was doing literally nothing with that aspect. That's good, isn't it? Have I got a good damage one here? Wow, you could put retaliation on. I mean, that gives you a bucket load of damage. Holy crap. 6 something else on the amulet. That's probably the play until I get Shockwave, honestly. Shockwave would go on your amulet, I guess, with the new unique that's coming. No. Yeah. Absolute massive scrub. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm going to put retaliation on. That's pretty sick. And then we'll put something else on here. Guess we'll put something damage-based in here because we can. I think. Yeah, it makes sense. Something tasty and damaging. Probably going to be... I don't know. Are we doing barrier much right now? I'm not sure. Yeah. Don't actually know what I want to put in there, honestly. I want to put something damaging in, but I think I'm missing... if I had Shockwave would come in here. I just don't have that yet. I guess we do generate some barrier, so I'll just put Conceited in. Screw it. So do. And I can actually put some movement. I can put something on my boots as well, actually. What we got in here? More movement speed. I just want movement speed. Let's just solve that movement speed. Hey, Jester. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. You have a level 100 character from pre-season 1, but it feels like a whole new game. The live events are sick. Yeah, man. The game has drastically changed since you played back then. So, yeah, you probably have a lot of new stuff to chew on. And the new season starts in a couple of days. So, or on Tuesday. So that'll be even more new stuff. Crashed. Windows update. Finally back. So what are we playing? Season 9 press. There's a whole bunch of stuff. You could play Hydra. Druid's going to have Pulverise, Companion Druid, a bunch of other things probably. Rogue will probably still have a couple of builds like Death Trap and that. I guess will still be alright probably. And Heartseeker looks interesting. Necro, Darkness builds and Skeletal Mage probably. Barbs, basic skill attacks builds probably. What else we got? Spiritborn, Thorns builds. I missed one. What did I miss? I got most of them. Yeah. Got your first billion crit on your barb. Nice. Crit strikes grant extra movement speed. I mean, we could just do that, I guess. Or you gain 20% movement speed. Lose this after you take damage. That'll be great for moving around, I guess. Does that make me unstoppable? It does. Oh, I could just put that on. While unstoppable and for 4 seconds afterwards, gain loads of movement speed and are unhindered. Oh no, we'll do this. It allows me to run around quicker when I'm not in combat. For now, until I solve that. That'll be better. Right, let's go down here. Right, this should be the last hell type before we go and start doing strongholds. Hey, Power Processor, thanks so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Hydra is looking good, yeah. Even with the slight nerfs, it had a load of buffs as well. So it's looking good. Drink City Streamer, Wiggy. Cheers, guys. Is there a reason why T1 is far easier than Penitent? It shouldn't be. Are you looking forward to Season 9, Prosser? Yeah, we Hulk smashing now, baby. Just need me some more armor. 463. Oh, actually, I need more max life. 156. Oh, Goblin! It's a blue Goblin! Oh, it's a Nobles Goblin. Oh, I thought it was the one that splits up and gives you all of the things. He literally got one shot. I just one-shot that Goblin. That Goblin has never... That Goblin did not know what was coming his way. It was so good, he popped like a balloon. Hitting for 10,000 plus now, which is pretty not bad for a level 38 druid. There we go. We're starting to move now. Got that movement speed cracking in. Let's go. You've been waiting to play druid a lot? Nice, man. I genuinely think... I mean, Pulverize will be pretty good next season, and I honestly think Companion Druid looks really quite interesting. I think that was probably quite good this season anyway, but that's getting some mega bug fixes slash buffs. He didn't really take any nerfs. It's just buffed, I think. So I think Companion Druid looks pretty good, yeah. You got to pop off so you can update a bunch of stuff? No worries, Healer. Thanks so much for jumping in. I'm glad to hear your internet's better, dude. I'll catch you soon. What have you been playing this season, Prosser? Hulk smash! You love the Pulverize, but same. I haven't played Pulverize since Season 2. Yeah, I haven't played, but I thought after seeing the patch notes, I was like, I'm going to go play and sort out. I do build guides for Mobilitics. So I'm putting a build guide together while I do this as like a leveling guide for it. Started a bit slow, as you'd expect, but once you got to level 15, with a couple of bits and bobs to go with it, it's been pretty good since, to be honest. It should be viable in Season 9 for sure. You're sick of Bloodwave Necro. Yeah, I think Bloodwave Necro might not be the top Necro build this season coming. It is possible that will no longer be the top build, but we'll see. It's been pretty good until now, right? It's been pretty good. Yeah. How many of those is it giving me? I'm looking at the aspects just in case I get any of the good ones. We'll keep an eye out for your build guides. Yeah, man. It'll be up on Mobilitics after this stream. I'll have it together with like the items and the skill tree and everything. It's a leveling guide. I'll do the endgame one on Sunday. I normally add a lot of written context to it and stuff, but I'll do that before Tuesday because I'm waiting for Mobilitics to update their website so that they've got support for Season 9, which could be any time from now. Because now that the patch notes will come out, post-PTR, they will update that website pretty quickly now. So hopefully, over the next day or two, and then I can update my guides to Season 9. ready for Tuesday. And I'll make sure all the written content is there as well for people who are interested. And yeah. Like I say, the first 15 levels were a little slow, and I am using runes and stuff, so you, on a season start, I guess if you wanted to start as Pulverise Druid, which I wouldn't necessarily recommend, but it wouldn't be awful. It just wouldn't be as quick as something like Hydra Sork. But you'd be relying on luck to drop like certain runes and stuff. But to be honest, they are buffing the Undercity for runes, so you probably could just get an Undercity key, go and run an Undercity and get the runes you need. Yeah. Hey, Mick the Crowner's coming in with the Prime. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. How you doing, dude? How's your streams been going? But yeah, once I hit level 15 and I was able to put my spirit boons in, honestly, and like had those 2 runes in, and I didn't really even need aspects, to be honest. They just help. I haven't even got Shockwave on yet. So, and I'm nearly at the point where I can go Penitent, honestly. It's mainly these. This is the main thing that's caused me issues, because they're just tankier and they do damage. But I'm getting to the point now where I'm actually surviving a bit better. And I'm killing them at a sensible speed. I wouldn't say I'm blasting them, but it's not taking me too long to take this guy down. And you got a pretty decent amount of movement speed, so you're getting past what you do run really slow to start with. So that's like goal number 1. Resource and movement speed. You get those solved and everything else just starts to feel a bit better, honestly. So now we've capped those. We're going to come over here. More damage to vulnerable enemies. After a storm skill. Okay. Nature magic skills. That is now a nature magic skill. So you can get 4x damage from that to elites. Can't get to those just yet. That'll be giving me more life. Already got those. That's 4x damage after casting a defensive skill, of which we cast 1, 2. We got 2, and we're casting them pretty often. Yeah, we should probably, that's 4x damage there. That's 5, but we're not quite solved for the old spirit just yet. So yeah, we'll take some damage here, I think. That sounds like a pretty sensible way to go. So good, getting things ready for the night. Nice, dude. Nice. You looking forward to season 9? Lackluster fireside chat? You mean the campfire chat? No, I don't know. To be honest, I slept through half it. As in, like, I forgot to wake up. I went for a nap, and then I didn't wake up till halfway through. So I caught up with it very quickly. But I like some of the changes. I mean, I can imagine there are some people that are probably a little bit butthurt. But that's always the way with these games. There's a lot of really cool-looking builds that I haven't played before, haven't played for a while, which look like they'll be really fun to play. I typically get through, like, 5 or 6 builds in a season if I go hard on it. So, I should have enough to chew on, to be honest. Will you be doing a minion level try? I can try later in the season, though. That won't be in my first couple of builds, I don't think. But I can do. That Skeletal Mage build does look super fun, to be fair. If I was going to do one, it would be that one, probably. You're definitely excited, but interested to see how all the nerfs go? Yeah, I mean... I gotta say, I'm sure there's a few people that are probably a little bit sad, but... There's also probably some people that are very happy, so, you know. Was mad at the game, ate a snack, and now I'm good. See, that's all it takes, guys. Chocolate bar and everything's all good. How's everyone? Well, I'm good. Hopefully everyone else is well. You made your game lag. How did you make your game lag, Zach? That doesn't sound too good. If you were playing Windshield, that'd be a real nice aspect to get this early on. Probably won't use any of those. Next chest is up there. Hey, Bleed. How's it going, dude? Just jumping back in. How's the build? Yeah, it's going good. It's starting to rock now. Not too long now, and we'll be heading in for the stronghold leveling. We'll go to like level 47. That should be fairly comfortable at that point. I mean, look, you can see. I'm basically at the point where we're nearly going into Penitent now. Oh, it's another goblin. Oh, it's a green one. Hello. Goodbye. Goblin got smacked. Yeah, how's your day going, Bleed? Oh, we got whispers, have I? Ooh, that's naughty. I think what we'll do is we'll be a bit cheeky and we'll go hand that in. That'll give us another level. It probably would give me a lot of resistances, wouldn't it? Yeah. I like the movement speed, though. Or... Oh, yeah, we got to take the weapons. You just want to keep upgrading your weapon where you can. If you get lucky. Which I did not. I should probably have a look at these tempers. I'm not going to put any of the legendary ones on, but any of them I found. Oh, I need to go to the blacksmith, don't I? I could make myself a bit tankier here. I forgot to do this. I forgot to roll max life. Oh, I've got max life. I forgot to roll willpower. We should do that. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. That's a bit of nice. That's a nice bit of damage right there. Yeah, we'll see if there's any like of the blue tempers we've picked up, like these, for example. Nope. Probably haven't picked many of them up, honestly. Werebear overpower. Could put that on. Yeah, screw it. We'll do that. There we go. Lovely. On there. No. We'll just stick all that on for now because it'll just give me a load more damage for free. Look at this. It's rolling for me back after back. I didn't on that one. There we go. Nice. Whole load of it. Doing good. Had some dinner with the fam. Nice. Sounds good. Family time's good. Hey, Zareth. I'm good, mate. How are you doing? How are you doing? I almost one-shot that guy. Hulk smash. Next chest would be... Oh, there's one down there. Oh, gosh, they nearly killed me. Rude. I'm fast enough now, though. It's not even worth me getting on my horse right now. Just run through and kill stuff. What's in here? You trying to complete the season stuff? What have you got left to do? Oh, it doesn't do gamble percentages, this bot. Yeah, I'm going to look into other bots, Mango, at some point. You have to type in specific values and stuff. You forgot to do your seasonal stuff. What do you need to do? Maybe people can help you out. Maybe that some of the guys in chat will help you out with specific things. Like the hard ones. You can probably do the easy ones yourself fast enough. But if there's any hard ones you need a hand with, just let us know. like the final chapter and stuff. Like level 41, nice. Oh, for this, Pulverize got a new unique coming in next season, hasn't it? It's the Rotting Lightbringer. That will absolutely go on this build. After that, you probably would use a Banished Lords. And possibly a Tybalt's Wheel for damage. Maybe. You could use a Starless Sky on a ring. Helm. Air Perdition, probably. Or Shaco, but probably Air Perdition. We'd have to see where cooldown lands and stuff. But one of those two, probably. I'll have to have a look at what... Oh, actually, to be fair, I can't remember the other uniques you get on this class. I'll have to have a look. Maybe there's a unique helm for Druid. Tides of Hell, live in excess. Well, if there's anything specific, let us know. And if it's something that someone could help you with, reasonably. Oh, it wasn't you. But forgot. Oh well, my bad. I'm more meant for your testing now. Oh, right. None for this today, because today's just leveling. The last tier 4 stuff. Yeah, if it's like specific bosses you need to do under circumstances, you can put the boss powers on and then someone else can kill them for you, and that works. Yeah, for this run, it's just whatever uniques I find. And if I don't find any, I'll just run without them. This is just 1 to 60 run. And then I'll do the end game sort of stuff on Sunday. We're already going to run well over today to get to 60. Which is fine. Well, I say well over. It won't be massively over. I'd be surprised how fast I'll get to 60 now. Right, next chest. Fuck, you forgot to do it. Yeah, it's easily done. I did mine so early in the season, I've not had to worry about it now for a while. I'm just tanking that beam now. Good times. I think there's an... Oh no, it's good. Truth hurts. The game hasn't gotten boring. I got bored seasons ago. Same thing. No, I mean, I'm still enjoying it. I just play loads of random builds. So I kind of guess I keep myself interested doing that. But, you know, if you weren't enjoying it, then hopefully you found something you were enjoying. Welcome in, by the way, though, Truth Hurts. What have you been playing that you've been enjoying? You know, I do play other games as well. I don't just play D4 all the time. I play most of the action RPGs or anything similar to that. Some of the other major titles. I don't often do all of them on stream, but off stream I play a lot of stuff, yeah. The reason why you made the game lag was because how many enemies I was pulling on a 109 pit. Oh, I see. Close to the second map, ruined it. Oh, no. At least you know it's doable for you. Yeah, man, for sure. 109, is that 109? Is that on your 2-button Druid? Or is that a Death Trap Rogue or like, yeah, which build? Which build? Yeah, okay. Is that higher than what Pan got to? I swear Pan did a 108, right? If you did a 109, is that higher than they've gone? He hasn't done a 108. He has done a... Okay, have you done a 108? What's Shell done? Shell's done a 108. I know that. Did he do a 109? Oh, I was gonna say, where did he go? Just TP'd out of... Just TP'd away. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. This bear is far too sexy for me. Shell hasn't done a 109. Nice. Well, you could be the king of the two button. King of the two button druid. Sure, that will make them sad. But happy at the same time. But sad. You'll probably jump on later and you can chop you any of those. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. We can link up at some time, Bleed. Once I hit 60, I'll be going off pretty quickly after that, I think. So it's already 3:30, so it's going to take me a little bit longer to get to 60 yet. I'm only just hit 42. I guess we go some damage reduction here now. Nearly at the stronghold grind. I think this hell tide will get me to the stronghold grind, I think. $21,000. Ooh, giggity. Starting to hit for big numbers. I just don't feel they did anything unique with D4. Fair enough. I mean, look, like I say, I mean, we play games for fun, and if D4 isn't fun for you, then that's fair enough. It won't be fun for everyone, just like every other game won't be fun for everyone, you know? At least not yet. Endgame is poor and repetitive as well. I mean, if you want me to be honest, you're not wrong. The endgame could use some work. But most of the games suffer in some departments or another, you know? This game does some things a lot better than most of the other action RPGs. Like, it does casual, it does social very well. The art is excellent in this game. You know, and all that kind of stuff. So, it does do some things very well. That doesn't necessarily suit everyone, though, as an audience. That's pretty much impossible to do, so... I wouldn't say I'm a casual person, but I like to tinker with builds, and I have a lot of fun playing around with random builds, and I like playing with people, and this game is by far the best for the social aspect. So I like playing with the community and having a good time with them. But then I also enjoy games like PoE2 and Last Epoch as well, and they're far more complex games, you know, but they're less social aspect, like social focused, I guess. So it just depends what you want from a game, really. But yeah, I imagine at some point we'll get some, I say better subjectively, but better endgame. Oh, I haven't actually linked the build yet, Rage. I probably will after stream. I've been working on it during the stream, so I'll get it updated with the items and the skills, and then I'll link it once it's got the last section on it. Maybe I'll give it another go. Been a few seasons. When was the last time you played Truth? Because the game's kind of been rebuilt over the last year, almost entirely. We're going to be waiting until the next expansion, which will be next year sometime, probably early next year, I would have guessed, for like some true meaningful, like really meaningful changes to the game, or additions, I think. Like as in actual like full new systems and maybe complete overhauls of the class and new classes and all that stuff. We'll be waiting until next year for that stuff, I think. But until then, we're just getting new seasons, and that hopefully the meta gets shaken up so that we can try a few new builds at the higher levels, you know? And all that stuff. Season 4, okay, so it has been a while. So you've played since the loot was changed for the first time, but yeah, the progression of the loot has changed again at least once or twice since then, honestly. I mean, on top of that, the whole progression system has changed. This season brought in a whole new level of change to progression, to how that felt, and rebalancing, and yeah, so it'll probably feel quite different when you last played it. Whether you'll end up with a different outlook on the game afterwards, I don't know, because I mean, it's still, yeah, like I say, it could still use some work in the end game department, but if like me, you just like picking up some random builds and working out how to make them not bad and have a good time with it, I tend to enjoy that, you know. Yeah, I'll get this linked up as soon as I can after stream rage. There's the next chest. There's one up there. Really brief when they released a new class. Oh, Season 6. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Spiritborn. Well, I mean, Spiritborn was completely broken in that season. That had a few too many bugs going for it. Gonna keep trying to do the 1 and 9. I wish you luck. I believe in you. You're torn now to be a bear and to smash, or to call forth the fire lizards of doom. Pulverise Druid will definitely be slower to start with, but once you get going, it'll be fun. And if you get a Rotting Lightbringer in the 1 to 60 range, you are going to smash the whole leveling process. It will be ridiculous. Even a non-high level version of that item, it will solve your resource problems. It'll give you crazy damage. It'll give you permanent overpowers. It'll give you loads of AoE. Yeah, it'll be that weapon will be insane if you get one early enough. You'll be cracked. Level 43. But you may not get one, you know, so it's depending on luck, really. Hey, Dempsey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not bad, Dempsey. I'm not bad. Been a long couple of weeks, but we're good. Got a lot to do this weekend for the beginning of next season, like a lot. It is going to be a busy, busy weekend, for sure. But I'm looking forward to it, for sure, 100%. It's all good. I was going to try and follow it for now. Okay, Rage, okay, I'll publish it and you can start on it. 1 second. Let me get to a point where I'm not going to get slapped. Yeah, I'll just... Oh. Because I've already done the first couple of sections on it. I should probably wait for that to load so it doesn't do any funny business. Doing pretty good. Meant to say, I did finally pick up YOLO Mouse and it made Last Epoch grinding easier to see my cursor. Good. It is, yeah, the Last Epoch default cursor becomes one with the sand once you get to those sandy areas. It's so hard to see what's going on and you lose your cursor all the time. If you slap a humongous bright pinky purple arrow cursor on your screen, you're not going to lose that quite so easily. That there has got spirit per second on it. That is kind of a nice... Oh, it's got a lot of armor in it as well. That's good. Okay, guide, 1 second. Edit. Boots. I guess we'll just put... What did I put on my boots here? Slaughter for now. So I'll do just fine. Willpower. Movement speed. Oh, balls. Willpower. Oh, I didn't put the implicit on it. I always forget to do that, actually, my guys. I guess it doesn't really matter. Attacks reduce evade cooldown is probably a good one. I guess I'll do that in here as well. Just before I forget to do it. There you go. Looks good. Yeah, and I'll need quickly, actually. Let's go in it. Just grab. Oh, actually, no. Let's go to. That one there. Grab those there. Just so that if anyone does look at it, they know it is a build in work in progress. Save, and then we will publish that. Save build. Right, I'll just need to link this for you. 1 second. Yeah, no, so I've been working on it. The 30 to 60 bit is the bit I need to fill out still, so just give me a sec. I just need to grab the link on this side so I can link it for you. And there's no written text or anything in it. It's just, and I probably need to change it so that the 51 to 14 one doesn't have any spirits assigned to it. That was a mistake, so I'll update that when I can get around to it, because I can't unselect them, so I'm going to have to delete the level 1 to 14 and redo it. But I'll do that outside of stream, I think. Profile. I literally am calling it the Hulk Smash Druid because it is. It's just the Hulk Smash Druid, right? It just is. Right, leveling. And the end game is TBD. TBD. Copy paste. Enable. Oh. I think I did it on the wrong one. There's that one there. Alright, well, that should do it. Alright, let's try that. Let's see if that works. I totally accidentally removed my chat window, which I didn't mean to do. Never mind. Hey, Darth Jesse, how's it going? Welcome in. Cheers for the follow. We've definitely crossed paths before. How you doing, Darth Jesse? How you doing? It's good to see you. Let's try that. See if that works for you. Hey, gaming, how's it going, man? How's your back? There you go. Try that. See if that's any good. Yeah, that seems right. Good. Nice. Yeah, I'm not bad, Darth Jesse. I'm not bad at all, actually. Thank you. I was just sorting out the guide quickly because someone's asking for it. It's not finished, but he can follow the beginning bit. Yeah, no worries, Rage. You're good, dude. It's okay at the moment. Slept almost the whole day. Well, hopefully I did you some good. Rest can always help. Wish things were better. In which way, Darth Jesse? What do you wish would be better? Okay, let's put on. Well, these are pretty much better as well. And before I do anything else, 8, 10. We can also, at the... Is there a, oh, yeah, here we go. Roll some two-handed maces here. Hopefully get a better one. There we go. A lot better. Lol. Nice, okay. Right, we can actually gear up here a bit and make ourselves a little bit better. Oh, just... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, we got overpower damage on that one. Ooh, nice. I guess we'll just temper on that werebear overpower again, because it's pretty crazy. And I need to put... Yeah, I'll do that in a moment. This one here. Oh, no, not one. I'm not going to put those on because they're both legendary status. And that is useless to me. Fine. I need to... Don't need healing received. We can stick that into willpower or something. Yeah, this will do fine. And then the chest piece, I probably need armor on it, right? Yeah, possibly. Oh, this is fine. We can live with this for now, actually. I do just need to put a socket in there. Oh, actually, I need to do the... We got disobedience and might. Okay. Need to do my aspects. Hey, Common Akuta, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? And then we got retaliation here for now until I get shockwave. Add socket in there and in there. Okay. Where is it? Resource. There we go. Potion and movement speed. Nice. I'm gonna make 3 of these. And then we could probably just stick in some rubies here. Oh no, actually we'll willpower, don't we? Sapphires. I'll actually make 4 here, and I can stick them in the old helm as well. Nice. And just salvage those. Right, back to the old fun times of killing stuff. Were you impressed by the campfire? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some builds and changes I'm happy with. I mean, I can see why some people might be a bit upset because there were some pretty heavy-handed changes, but... Oh, that's sad, Darth. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sending you my best wishes. But yeah, I mean, I can understand why some people might be a bit upset, Common Akuta, but otherwise, I mean, I'm okay. You know me, I mean, I'll just play builds anyway, so I normally play off meta builds, so things don't get much worse than that normally anyway in terms of how much they blast. So I'm normally just happy if I've got some cool builds to play, and it just happens to be some of the builds I like to play are probably going to be better this season than they've ever been, frankly. So I was always going to be happy, really, I think. How about yourself? And yeah, Darth Jesse, I don't really know what to say in response to that, but what I can say is, you know, my thoughts are with you and your family. Right, any more chests up here? No, there's one down here. You missed capstones, Zareth. Yeah, I've heard some people say that before. They did have their own sets of problems, though, honestly. Why does it feel like my resources suddenly... My resource manager's just suddenly, like, really bad for some reason. WTF. I don't know. Weird. You need to watch a summary on the campfire chat. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll have time to record one this time around, just because I've got a really busy weekend ahead of me already. I'm sure there'll be... I think there already are some up, to be honest. So you might be able to find one already. You went down okay. Okay, that's 43. Oh, there we go. Let's get myself comfy. Yeah, I saw he'd put one up already, yeah. Who's going with me to Lincoln Park? My sister, my brother-in-law, and at least one of my brother-in-law's friends, but I'm not sure if it's just one or more. But yeah, I'm going out with my sister and my brother-in-law. They're driving up, so that means I can have a little snooze in the car, which will be very useful for me. Yeah, it should be good. I'm really looking forward to it. I imagine we'll drive up and get some lunch up there first. There's loads of places to eat up in Wembley. I'll probably try and get up and work out for a go so I can fill myself up with all of the good food when we get there. Level 44. Okay, we're getting pretty close now. How long's left here? 8 minutes, damn. Did take a bit long there in between the TP, so I'm not sure I'm going to quite get to the level I want to for the strongholds. Right down here. The sheer speed I'm attacking right now. It's kind of ridiculous. This bear knows how to smash. Like no bear has ever smashed before. Oh, got a Harbinger follow me. He's dead. Thanks for being loyal to D4. I'm just playing the game I like playing. I play a lot of games, right? But I do enjoy playing this game, and I enjoy playing with you guys. So, you know, there will be points of time during this year where I will be streaming other things. I intend to stream Borderlands 4 a little bit, which is quite different for me. But I just really want to play that, and I will do that a bit. And I imagine there'll be some more Path of Exile 2, but there'll be a lot more D4 as well, I'm sure. And yeah, we'll just see. But yeah, I mean, I've always been a massive Diablo fan. D2, D3, D4. So I'm just playing the games I like anyway, really. Level 45. Man, I might be able to do 46. Blooming close. I'm killing stuff so fast. Need to open more of these. Oh, I don't know actually. I might have run out of chests. Yeah, damn. It's those chests that give you crazy levels. How close to Whispers are you? I do know another means of doing it actually. It's alright. I can probably get to the level I want to. If I don't do it in the Held side, I'll go and do some PvP Whispers, and then I'll go hand in the Whisper. That'll get me the XP. There is actually a chest up there. Okay, good. That'll be a nice little bumper. Okay. That's literally just one shot all of those. Goodbye. Oh, it's one up there as well. Ooh, hello. We'll take it. Should be able to get enough. It's a few more cinders. Just gotta find them enemies. Won't quite push me to 46, but so I can get that Whisper afterwards, and that'll do the trick, I think. So pretty close. Oh, I haven't got enough time. No, I thought I'd have enough. It didn't chop me to cinders quick enough. God damn it. Oh, that's sad. Never mind. Guess we'll Hulk smash our way all the way to the end. Literally, I needed like 10 more seconds. Hey, Tristat's in the house. How's it going, dude? Hell yes. How you doing, man? Also, Mr. Tony coming in with the follow. How you doing, man? Appreciate that follow, dude. Thank you so much. 2 more follows, and I will give everyone in chat some cheeky points. And everyone in chat loves them cheeky points. Oh, I don't have the TP my points. Oh, I'm gonna have to run there. Goodness me. Yeah, how you doing, Mr. Tony? Welcome in, dude. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. I guess, yeah. So, 4, okay. So we'll just do a quick trick down here. Get us some quick whispers. Yeah, Breaking Benjamin are great. I'm a big fan as well. See some of those. Hopped. And wait. Oh, there he is. That's nice. That's what I want. Oh, hello. Guess we killed a goblin. Dead goblin is dead. Hello. Times easy mode, or we drop me a legendary. Naughty. Well, we drop me something anyway. Got a yellow temper scroll from that. Damn. It's kind of nice. That kill alone nearly leveled me up to 46. I do have a decent amulet and 2 handy mace, but hey, nice. That's appreciated. Yeah, that'll be awesome. I have very little druid stuff. Oh, whoops. I cancelled it by accident, did I? Let's try that again, shall we? Right, this'll complete the whispers. I'll go hand that in the tree. I have a bunch of druid gear, no fear. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll grab some stuff with people on Sunday if you're around. Once I get to 60, I will be looking to raid out tonight. That'll probably be within the hour, I reckon now. Just gotta wait on the timer. Yeah, pulverize, yeah. There we go. Whisper complete. Nice. Off we go. I guess we'll take amulets because mine is pretty low level, honestly. Yeah, that's interesting to know that you can get... Okay, yeah, at this level, you start to drop yellow temper manuals. Interesting. Yeah, it's a lot better than what I've got on, but I really like that movement speed. I wonder. Did I pick up anything good here? No. Bummer. Okay, well, we're level 46, so happy days. I guess we'll go start doing some strongholds now because we can. Start with this one over here. So generally speaking, will take me all... Actually, that's a good point. If there's essences, I should go get some of those. I think I might have some in my box, actually. To be honest. Doesn't even matter what they are. Just have them. Oh, I can't use them until level 50. We've got all stats. I think that's a tier 2 one. Guess I'll take all those for when we get there. Right, onwards. Right, we've got to come in the middle because it just activates the quest line. Oh, well, not quest line, the stronghold objective. That's it, and then we come up here. I probably could go to Penitent, but I honestly really don't need to. Might be worth it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that after this one. I will actually kill that guy for the XPs. Yeah, there we go over here. Ugh, I don't have the permanent unstoppable just yet. Bit rude, he teleported down the way. Nice. Right, down here. And we go kill the thing in the middle. And then that's that one done. Easy peasy. Yeah, so I spent around 47. Nice. We will go up to Penitent. We can do this now, I think. Meant to do that before, I just forgot. Right, there we go. You can't wait for season 4, season 9? Yeah, season 9 is going to be ace, man. It's got some really cool builds I'm looking forward to playing, this one included. The new unique looks really good now with the new change. I imagine Quill Volley will still be good. It's just the way the skill works. It's kind of a blessing and a curse to Spiritborn all at the same time, because every other skill just doesn't function as good as that one in most cases. But it also means there is a skill that works really, really well, right? So... yeah, so normal elites are getting nuked on Penitence still. That's certainly not an issue. Bosses might take a moment, but we'll get the extra damage multipliers in the next couple of levels, and then we'll be good, I think. Hey, Meat! How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You kind of upset, Sork? Hydra Sork's gonna be good, man. I think Hydra Sork's gonna be decent. Which builds were you upset with getting nerfed? I mean, they did say they're going to do a meta throw-up, but so I guess a lot of the builds that have been typically the best builds for a while were always going to be in the Crossfire. Lightning Spear, yeah, that doesn't... It didn't surprise me that that's had changes made to it. And that was always just doing as well as it was... Well, one of the reasons it was doing so well compared to everything else was because of a snapshot interaction. They removed a lot of snapshot interactions in that PTR patch notes that came today. Yeah, there was some serious changes there in regards to the snapshotting. So a number of those interactions. There was one on the new pants for Spiritborn, and that's been for Thorns, and that's been fixed, amongst a bunch of others. In Season 10, because it's meta. Yeah, maybe. It'd be nice to see some other skills take the mantle, you know? Without it being because of bugs as well. That would be good. Oh, got stuck in a wall. Lol. Base of a campfire, yeah. I haven't had time to try Necro. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's going to be some pretty cool darkness-based and minion-based builds next season. I'm sure blood builds will still be viable. They just won't necessarily be like the Giga Chad builds. Darkness builds have had a lot of buffs. And that new Skeletal Mage unique build looks like it should be pretty decent as well, honestly. I'm sure the Necro pros will figure out some good builds, though, for sure. Right, level 48, nice. Werebear Augment stats, a nice one. We got a unique amulet. Got a diamond stone drop while I was leveling. Giggity. You deal increased damage to enemies affected by rabies. Chance for Pulverise to hit twice. That's the one. Yes, please. Nice. Probably use that. What else we got? Nature magic skills still increase damage. Yeah, we'll just say that. More damage. More damage! Right, let's just quickly go and put that temper on. Wonder if that weapon I just picked up is even remotely viable. Yeah, it's got resource cost reduction on it. That is kind of nice. But yeah, the others are kind of meh. I'd probably make it work, honestly. %6 chance. God damn it. Rolled really low. Yeah. We'll probably just leave that as it is. Even though it's really low, but never mind. And what we can do, we can roll damage into willpower. There we go. We'll lose a bit of life, but that's fine probably for now. I will also need to put a socket in there. Hey! Yeah, Thrower King's got like absolutely mental levels of points. He found a loophole. That loophole will be fixed for next week. Yeah, it's a bit naughty, wasn't it? Dear oh dear. Oh, nice, right. Salvage, 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 salvage. Oh, the ring as well, yes, of course. Let's stick that one on. Damage over time does nothing for me. Attack speed would be lovely. There you go.
Another happy customer.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Oh, hello, cat. Kamari just turned up. Hello, mate. Where you at? Hello. You don't normally come in at this time. Oh, I suppose it is 4 in the morning. How you doing? You're cold. Oh, dear. You're a good boy, aren't you?
Don't ruin all that work.
Can someone remind me, please, where to get compasses for hordes? Yeah, best places. You can. The best place is actually killing Belial. T4 Belial drops one every single time. It won't guarantee be a 10 wave one, but yeah. It's pretty consistent.
There is power in
Just smash him over and over and you'll have loads in no time. I won't need the dome and stones. We'll get rid of that. Okay, right. This one down here. Hey, thanks for alert gaming. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, good. I don't think the bot's going to understand that, Wiggity. Trying to confuse the bot with a malicious calculation. Look at you. What do you mean, sorry, Zareth? Didn't work for me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Oh, they're the bosses at the end of Hordes. Yeah, you just have to keep running them and fighting. There's 9 different ones, isn't there, I think? So you just keep fighting them until you get all of them.
Blessed are you who will die in the mother's name.
Yeah, Zach, that's the sort of thing that people would put in when they're trying to fiddle a website link or something. Oh, have I actually got to kill these things and they haven't followed me? Oh, that's good. They normally TP you so you can just move on, but they didn't that time. That's weird. Oh, it's two at the minute. Oh, it's two things there. Ooh. It's got like perma-CC'd in the doorway. It's a bit rude. Right, onto the boss. Da, 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 da.
Bells. Again. But who is left to ring them?
Spawned all through in a minute. There you go. But there goes one of them. There's two of them. Two-handed axe, nice. Well, that wasn't too bad. Earth finesse. What one's that one? Oh yeah. Well, that's almost 49. That is 49. Spent 8,000 Veil Crystals and enchanting one item. Damn. Yeah, can be costly. Right, that's that area. We're on to this area up here now. You're taking your Linkin Park custom vinyl and going home? Well, which vinyl is it? That's the question. Which one is it? Coming here.
Bloody struggle. Kill this hunter.
That's that one. The new LP logo vinyls at Spin has been... I see. Nice. It's pretty cool. Just following Mordain down here. Two LP set from about a year ago. Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah, nice. How's the artwork sleeve with it? 'Cause typically that's why you get vinyls, isn't it? Some people just like to play music off of the analog vinyls, but it's also the artwork and stuff that comes with it, right? Gives it a bit more collector's value, I'd say. than like a digital CD or something. Right, that's heading me towards 50. That probably is. Oh no, it's pretty close. Don't always do this one, but we'll do it today because I'm definitely not close enough to be able to just do like half of the strongholds. I'm probably going to do most of them. And then we'll see where we land on levels and finish off the last bits. Wherever seems sensible, I suppose. Hey, Blazer Wolf, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, let me in. Oh, I can't go right now anyway. What am I doing? What a scrub. Oh, actually, no, yeah, we do go through that. It's this way, isn't it? There we go. You just got home from work. Nice. Ready to game? Time to game? Question mark? How was your day at work? That starts up my D4 and it was eventful. Well, sorry to hear it was eventful, but hopefully now you can relax a little bit and blast some demons. Yeah, this is why I don't typically choose to do this one, just because you have to. It's these sections where you have to wait. Slows it down a bit, but I suppose it's not too bad in the grand scheme of things, to be honest. Just can be a little bit slow. Been working on your build for next season? Nice. What build you going for again? Minion Necro. Nice. What, the new Skeletal Mage Minion Necro build? Hey, Jim Mustang over on YouTube. How you doing, dudes? Hydra Sorks should still be really good, even with their... Yeah. It had a couple of nerfs. It lost 1 times Hydra. Because Serpentines was bugged on the PTR, where it was still giving you +1 Hydra sets, when it shouldn't have been. And then Serpentines, the aspect itself, damage-wise, got reduced a bit. But overall... There were also some generic Sork buffs which will bring you back. That would bring the damage back up again. Plus, they buffed the amulet as well. They actually made the changes that myself and Lurkin asked for. So yeah, I think Hydra's going to be very good still, honestly. Yeah, but how you doing, Mustang? You good? It's easy enough. Excited for next season. Hydra, Sork, and Mage Necro. Yeah. The Necro Mage, the Mage Skeletal Mage Necro looks really fun. Yeah, for sure. A mix of all minions, but it's going to take some. Yeah, I look forward to seeing it, Blazing Wolf. That sounds really fun. I love seeing and hearing about people's own creations, you know. Right, that's taking me a good way towards 51. Next one, we'll go down here. Oh, I thought we hit a button. Might be, my bad. Hey, Bloodfarts, how's it going? Sorry, I did respond to you earlier, but I think I was a bit delayed because I was busy going through patch notes or something. How you doing, Blood? Looking forward to the season? Did you manage to catch the patch notes at all? I imagine you probably have mixed emotions depending on how attached to blood builds you are. Rest in my hands, and yeah, I read it all. I guess we'll see. I mean, if you want my take on it, and I'm by no means an expert in Necro, but I think there'll be some really good Darkness builds. And that new Skeletal Mage build will be pretty decent, I imagine. It was already cooking a little bit on the PTR. It just had the same AoE issue that Hydra's had, in a way. It had some AoE, but it was a little bit lackluster because of the massive cooldown on it. And with all of the buffs and fixes and changes they've made, that build will probably be pretty good, to be honest. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that performs. But I think there'll be some really good Darkness builds. Darkness stuff got buffed quite a lot, to be honest. You're in an ad break. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, dot and non-dot, to be honest. I think there was just so many like big, significant Darkness buffs. I think a lot of Darkness builds will be viable. Just depends what you want to achieve with your build, I guess, right? So I think Necros will be doing okay. You're back now, Blazing. Nice, welcome back. Yeah, sorry, the ads are on about as low as they can be without having them when people literally enter the stream, unless they're very unlucky. They can still get them on entry, but they would have to be during that exact moment where I'm actually running them, because they run at specific intervals rather than at random. Yeah, this one's annoying because you have to sit here and wait for them to talk for ages. Alright, we can move on now. Here we go. So you have to also remember when you click on this guy, to sit around and actually kill the spirit afterwards.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
Yeah, I think the Skeletal Mage minion builder will be pretty decent, honestly. It looks that looks pretty good.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
Why have you left us?
Let's get the one down here.
Fire in my blood, my skin.
Let's wait for the spirit.
Your efforts are
She's starting to take some damage again. I'm going to have to get some more armor, I think.
eternal misery.
I think my resistances aren't terrible. Yeah, they're not terrible. Oh, that's right. Did that last time.
We are forsaken.
Let's wait for the spirits. And then Hulk Smash. There we go. Right, now we go to the middle. You're going to lurk because you've got to grind? Yeah, no worries. Blazing, thanks so much for jumping in, dude. I appreciate it. I'm pretty much just going to be running up to 60 now, and then I'm going to then I'm going to raid out for the night because it's already 4:30 in the morning for me. But I'm going to get it to 60. We'll get the full leveling process done, and I'll get the guide quickly thrown together. The damage is getting silly. More damage, please? Question mark. We need to go up here. Down here for this damage here. Yeah. I'm not really slowing, stunning. Or... Oh, actually, that's a lie. I am stunning. That's right. Oh, yes. Enemies overpowered by Pulverize. I stun for 3 seconds. Giggity. Loads of damage here. Yes. Hey, Wiggy. Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate you, man. Alrighty. That's 51. Next. Some of these are a bit quicker down here. Yeah, Blazing Wolf. If you ever want to run any build... I've actually got a couple of builds I need to look over. I keep forgetting to do it. I need to do that. If you ever want me to look over a build, you're more than welcome to PM me on Discord. No worries. Yeah, I've got a couple of builds to look at. I totally kept slipping my mind. I should do that. Is there? Who's online right now? I haven't had a look tonight, to be honest. I've actually been having a great time on this build. I knew I would. I loved this build when I played it in season 2. I love smashing things like a bear. Why not? Who doesn't? But no, I haven't really been looking. I've just been focused on smashing. I don't often play Smash builds, but I don't know. There's just something really, really nice about being a big grizzly bear and playing like... Yeah, you just want to be painted green, don't you? You just go around like the Hulk. Pick them up like Loki and just like boom, 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 you know? Just like mindless, just smash stuff. Got the key. We're going to destroy a load more stuff though. Cupcake, Pan, Spooky Luna. Okay, nice. Ooh, some legendary boots, I think. They rolled horrible. Damn. Yeah, fair enough. I'll have a look when we get to that point. Wait for him to do his talking. Shut up and let me hit you. I want to smash you. Yes. Oh my gosh, so actually, that's, oh, okay. You have to actually kill them before he comes back out. Fair enough. What I did overpower there, I basically one-shot him. Goodbye. Right, that's almost 52. Ooh, yeah, I don't have the TP for that, do I? I'm probably going to have to run that. That's a pain in the backside. Oh, yeah, it's a bit boring, but don't have all the TP points, so make my way down here. There we go. Hey, Pocket Aces, how's it going, dude? What's the fastest way to level up? I mean, the absolute fastest way to level up is to ask someone who would kindly power level. But if you want to do it solo, to be honest, in this season, it is to do the Vessel of Hatred's campaign to about level 47, and then go and do the Strongholds like I'm doing now, and that will level you to about 60. But to be honest, on this character, I was just doing Hell Tides, and then if I had a Whisper come up, I'd go hand my Whisper Cash in. And then then I did the Strongholds at level 46, 47. That's what I'm doing now. I've not rushed this, to be honest. This hasn't been the fastest I've ever leveled a character. So if you wanted to solo level, that's the way I normally do it. You probably can do it slightly more efficiently, but yeah. Hopefully that makes sense to you. And if this doesn't quite get me to 60, then I'll just go and do a bit more Helltide or something until I am. It won't take me too long. Zach, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Because you also get your third tier of renown rewards along the way. And those give you a little bit as well. So it all just adds up. That's assuming you've done all your renown before, of course. Man, this guy's got barrier. That's the reason I can't kill him so fast. Completely mitigates overpower damage. And crit damage, actually. Oh, yeah, so I got a level 52 for that. Which is nice. Could certainly use a better weapon at some point. But hey. Oh, yeah, say this. For sure. When do you start doing Nightmare Dungeons? I don't. Not in this, This is Strongholds. So these are the big, like, kind of rooted dungeons you get in each area. You get 3 in each zone on the map. So as you see, I just got that as... Just got the renown reward, and that gave me about half a level. So it's these ones here. If you hover over it in a map, it says Stronghold. Next season, it may well be Nightmare Dungeons to do, because Nightmare Dungeons will likely Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons will likely have a decent way of leveling upon in Season 9, but they're not so great in this season, really. So I tend to do Hell Tides, Hand in Only Whispers, and then when you're like level 46, 47, go and do... just go do a bunch of these strongholds. I probably wouldn't recommend doing all of the Hantu ones. They take ages, honestly. But you can do all of the others, and if you're not quite 60, you can just go level up on whatever you like. I suppose, more Hell Tides or whatnot. One of my cats is screaming. What do you usually do after level 60? First thing I'll do is I'll make sure I've got a level 60 weapon on, one way or another. And then I'll go do the pit and get to Torment 1 and unlock that, because then you can start dropping Ancestral gear. After that, honestly, it just depends what the next goal is. Is the goal to farm up resources? Is the goal to get pushed to the next tier? Are there specific uniques I'm looking for? Because once you unlock tier 1, once you've unlocked tier 1, you can Torment 1, sorry, you can start farming you can look to start farming the Uber bosses, and those have they have unique item drop tables, so you can go, I'm looking for this unique, and if I go kill this boss over and over, I will eventually get this weapon or this item, sorry, you know, this unique. So that's normally, it depends what the next biggest thing is to the improvement of your build. You chase that, I suppose, and that might vary from everyone's run and everyone's build, honestly. Did the patch notes say what percent was the XP boost from Nightmare Dungeons? No. But they did fix the bug where you could get like infinite level scaling from it, and they said they just rescaled that in general, so don't actually know. No one really knows truly how much XP those dungeons are going to give now, because they've been rebalanced a bit from the PTR, so I guess we'll find out on Tuesday. But hey, Pocket Aces, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. One more follow, guys, and I'll give everyone in channel some points. And yeah, you're welcome, Pocket Aces, no worries. Any questions, I'm happy to try and answer the best I can. Let's get these guys down here. So I've nearly done this. Some of these strongholds are really quick. Like I say, there are mainly the Nahantu ones are the ones I would normally just straight up avoid. They just take so long. It would be quicker to go just do some Hell Tides. But some of these are pretty quick, to be honest. I say it is quite likely that Nightmare Dungeons will be a good source of XP for leveling next season, but we need to know. We don't really know exactly how much after the recent changes, so that'll be one of the first things that people go try, I imagine. Jesus, yeah, I need some more HP / armor. I am oh wow, I hit him really hard there. Get wrecked, noob. Get out of my lobby. There we go. Yeah, I need some more armor. It's starting to hurt quite a lot. Oh, that gives me a lot of life as well. I could actually use that. I should really check the aspects on these, shouldn't I? Let's stick that in there. Good. Right, let's go hand this in. That takes me to 53. Gives me a little bumper more. Right. Let's go salvage, because I've got a slightly better aspect there, and I'm going to get those pants on. Make them work, because it gives me quite a nice little extra chunk of armor. That'll help me against some of the physical damage I'm taking. We want... I do not need... claw on there, so we'll roll willpower or armor maybe. Might even be better, honestly. Lose a bit of damage, but I'd just take that for the armor probably. And basic. Yeah, you're just taking all the damage reduction so you can actually survive comfortably. You can always take some of that off later on, honestly. Add a socket in there. Good. Put that in there. Unsocket those.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
Okay, how much movement speed am I rocking now? Okay, nice. And we've got some ovals. I might. Ooh, that's a lot better with that ring, isn't it?
How can I help?
I should put that on as well, really. Yep, nice. Enchant that. We don't need the lightning res so much. Yeah, let's try and roll some willpower on that one. There we go. I'll do. And we want Ursine Horror. Hey, rank Gooner. How's it going, man? Rank 1 Gooner, in fact. How you doing, dude? Hey, you realise no one plays this? I mean, that's not strictly true. There are some people that play the game. But if you don't enjoy it, that's fair enough, man. You know, there's a lot of games out there, and not every game is for every person. So, you know, what games have you been enjoying? I personally have had quite a good time tonight playing around on this build, just going around as a big old bear Hulk smashing stuff. You know, it's been quite fun. And that's really the important thing, isn't it? Fun is number one at the end of the day when you're playing games.
How can I help?
Retaliation, here we go. Oh, I didn't salvage. Yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say I should have a better version of that. In fact, I can even... Yeah, we can get rid of these as well. Fine. Nice. Okay. That's all good. Right, next one. Oh, I can actually hand those in as well. Nice. We'll get some stuff from there. Oh, let's take these. You never know. Might drop me some useful stuff. Probably not, but who knows? Yeah, exactly, right? That's not just about gaming, though. That's also just not everyone is going to like all the same stuff, and that is okay. That just is okay. Why have I... Oh, I've got to speak with her, I see. Hey, Raziel, how's it going, dude? Okay, alright, we'll make our way over and do this one. 6 3/4 levels to go. I have a feeling by the time I've done these strongholds, I'm going to need to do a couple of levels in the Helltide. But we'll see. We'll be pretty close, to be honest. Oh, actually, I'll tell you one thing I can do. Oh, I've got the milk. I've got some on me. What am I doing? Oh, I can only use 2 of them, yeah. Fine. I actually should go make some better potions, actually. Let me go do that. Forgot at this level I can make tier 2 potions, can't I? It's just that touch more XP. So that will speed things up a little. You got a few hours of sleep? Just woke up? Nice! Did you have a good sleep? Could pretty much salvage all of those now, or just sell them. Drop them. I don't need these. And we'll just make some of these. Boom. Easy peasy. Oh, this one's really quick to do, apart from having to sit and listen to this wretched, well, witch or whatever she is, just chat. She just talks far too much. The mad surgeon. And you smash her a couple of times. And then you have to listen to them a bit more. And then you go click on some books.
Subject 23.
And then we can go do our thing. Go look in the lair. That's what we're waiting on. Waiting on that spawn. That's dead. I haven't been fresh meated once this season, and I'm a little sad about it. Fresh meat! Yeah. I do, it's a really cool mechanic that is not anywhere near as threatening as he once was when we first got the game. I do wish they'd had a lot more little, like, small little fun mini-bosses in the game, like him, you know, just like little surprises you get in the dungeons, and you're never quite sure if the next dungeon's just going to have that really dangerous mini-boss that you don't want to come up against when you're at, like, level 20 or something, you know, especially in hardcore. Like, the Butcher's tricky if you're not geared for him because of the sheer amount of crowd control he's got. And, yeah. That would be really fun if they had more of that kind of stuff in there. Butcher, my favourite. Yeah. Hey, Great Sandwich. That is a freaking amazing name. Love a Great Sandwich. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What's my thoughts on the game? You've been wanting to play this game since release. I really enjoy it. I'm a little bit biased, I've got to be honest, Great Sandwich, because I blast this game all the time. It doesn't come without its flaws. It is not a perfect game. But I can tell you, as both a hardcore gamer and a hardcore game developer, that not many games could ever be considered perfect. It certainly has things that could be improved, and they are trying their best to improve it every season, and when the next expansion drops, I imagine it'll be massively better and so on. But it is in a much, much better state now than it was when it released. It's currently on sale, I think. Well, it was. I don't know if it still is. With the expansion as well, which I would recommend getting if you could, because it does. There's a few features that are just locks behind it. If you want to play a game of this kind that isn't crazy complicated, has a bunch of just random fun stuff you can go smash demons with, and you might want to play with some people because of the social aspects and stuff, this is one of the best for that. You know, the end game could use some work and stuff, but for most normal people, the game is actually really, you know, it's got loads to do. It's only if you're a Giga Blaster, you might hit a point where it's like you're done on the season before the season's over. I keep the seasons fresh for myself, honestly, by playing loads of random builds like I am right now, and then I just play with the community and help them and just play on my builds, and I have a good time. You know, I like to keep a relatively level response to that kind of question because, as I say, I'm a little bit biased. I do enjoy the game. I've blasted Diablo since I was a kid. Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Despite the obvious issues. So, how would you compare it to PoE? 1 or 2? I play... Okay, how would... you heard people don't like it because they're making it difficult? Oh, trust me. This is nowhere near as hard as PoE. If you play PoE 1 or PoE 2, that's way harder than D4, generally speaking. That doesn't mean this game has zero challenge to it. It's certainly not as hard as PoE and PoE 2, particularly not as difficult to figure out builds, or at least a build that might function. Because PoE and PoE 2 has got a completely massive passive tree. I do build guides for this and for PoE 2 for Mobilitics, right? So I'm by no means the best expert at PoE 2, but I know the game well enough. I made some pretty cool builds over there. One of them got like 3,500 follows. It did okay. A few people enjoyed it. So I obviously knew how to put at least one build together that wasn't completely rubbish. This game's skill tree, like everything about this game is more angled at a slightly more casual audience, but I personally would like a little bit more complex depth to the game. But I do also, I would like that without it completely making the game horrible to play. Like this game, you could play as a dad gamer who's got like 3 or 4 hours a week because you've got kids and work and life stresses, and you could reasonably pick it up and actually do stuff and actually figure things out and have a good time, you know? You don't have to be a pro ARPG player to put a build together that can actually finish the game, let alone blast the end game. I would like a little bit more challenge and complexity in the very end game for us blasters, and hopefully we'll get that at some point. They slowly but surely are adding that kind of stuff. But I'm not sure you can compare PoE and Diablo that much, because although they're the same genre, they're very different games. They're aimed to two completely different audiences in this genre in a way, you know? Some people play both because they just love this style of game, and it doesn't, and they don't mind complexity, but they also don't mind non-complexity, I guess. The second one, yeah. PoE 2's, I mean, PoE 2 is a great game. There's a crazy amount of content in it. The build variety is unfathomable because there's so many interactions you can use and you can put together. That side of things is definitely better in PoE 2. But then on the flip side, you can have just as much fun on a build in Diablo, and you can go play with... PoE 2, you can play with people, but it's certainly not as community focused. It's not so much social focused. While Diablo 4 just is. It lends itself to that a lot better. You know? Hey, Eskio, coming in with the epic stats guy for some reason. I don't really know why. Yes! But yeah, also, thank you for the follow, Great Sandwich. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But if you liked D3, you will like D4, by the way. That's actually the short answer for you. Because I saw you say that. This game is slightly... how do I explain it? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game you will feel familiarity from D3. In a way. So if you like D3, you will like D4, I reckon. Most people I know like D3 like this game. Because people are always saying that Blizzard never listens to their players. Whenever I watch Riker and Asmongold, all I hear is disappointment. Yeah, I mean, Asmongold doesn't actually play the game that much anymore, or at all, really. He does play a bit, and it's not that he doesn't know what he's talking about, but he's like, I wouldn't say he's the most qualified person. You know, someone like Raxantarax probably has more right to be disappointed. Riker plays the game quite a bit, so he's probably a better source, if you want me to be honest. For that specific game. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, and honestly, this is coming from a game dev's point of view and a gamer, right? I try not to let either take over too much. In my experience, in the games that I've worked on being in the Discord, you can have a fantastic game, but if there's one bad thing, they instantly forget about all the good stuff, and it's just bad because the bad thing's that bad. It doesn't even matter how bad it is. It's just that one bad thing makes everything else completely pointless, and you're just bad, and you're awful, and you made this awful game, and it's trash, and you clearly are out to make a bad game and make everyone's day really bad. You know, the internet just goes off on one a little bit. And honestly, although I understand their frustrations probably have got some weight to them, it's kind of, you know, it's not very constructive, that, really. It's better to come in like with, you know, when Riker and Raxantarax comes in with their thoughts, they normally explain it in quite a calm way and say, look, I really wish it was like this. They don't just like rant and say it's bad as such. They might express disappointment, but they normally give their reasons and what would be a kind of, you know, what would help make the game better. That's constructive because that means the developers can take that on board and hopefully use that to improve the game. It might take them some time to do that, to figure out what they want to do, because they'll have a vision for the game. And obviously we don't, as gamers, know what their intended vision is, but they'll have that, and then they'll hopefully take some... I think they do take it on board. It's just very easy to just forget. People just ignore that, I guess. Vessel of Hatred they did release that game in a state which had some significant issues, so I don't think they'd make that mistake again, but we'll see. Bleed's got 2 kids under 6 and find enough time to get a few builds up to T4. T4 being the hardest difficulty right now. Great sandwich. So that's my point, right? There are certain people with this game is incredibly well aimed at, and that's actually a bigger portion of audience than you would think. It's probably the significant portion of the audience. Most people who played Diablo 2 are at the age where they've got kids and stuff now. Or other life priorities, which mean they don't have 20 hours a day to play games like we did when we were younger. I do, because I have nothing better to do with my life. But, you know, a lot of people don't. I just didn't like why I should repeat the campaign for Cruel Mode in PoE 2. Yeah, exactly, right? So here we go. This is a good example of how... I've had at least one person come in here tonight. I guarantee that person was probably a PoE player. They obviously didn't like Diablo 4 very much, and that's okay. It's okay not to like PoE, and it's actually okay. Sorry, it's okay not to like Diablo. And on the flip side, there'll be people who aren't keen on PoE, and that's okay too. Not every game is for everyone, but PoE has its flaws as well. You know, I mean, some people like going through the campaign to get their characters up, but that can get very tedious very quickly. And Diablo 4, once you've done the campaign once on both of them, you can just skip that. Beginning of season, no problem. Skip it. Off you go. You can do that. That's one thing that I would say is probably better on D4 than PoE, in my opinion. I don't mind the campaign in PoE, but I would also like to just go and start blasting from the get-go. After you've done a campaign enough times, it's kind of like, do I want to keep doing that way every single time forever, you know? But there's no right or wrong way of making a game. It's just that's just the differences between the games. You know? Yeah. Yeah, Diablo 4 has taken a lot of inspiration from Diablo 3 in a way. Like, they recently added from Diablo 3, if you remember, the end of Act 2 boss Belial. He's literally been added this season. He was one of the main things they added this season. They added, and his actual boss fight is very similar to what it was in Diablo 3. With a few little surprises, but it even looks the same, like the arena and stuff. So there's a lot of inspiration there for sure. With your Necro build, if I change Igni Zal for Igni Q, you can do that, but why are you using the Q rune? You can generate enough barrier without it, surely. If you can't generate enough barrier, then yeah, shove the Q on until you can. Yeah, I think you might even be able to skip the camp. I can't remember if they force you to do the campaign once. I'd recommend the Diablo campaign is pretty decent, actually. It's not too bad. It's got good cinematics, and it's got a decent, you know, a relatively decent storyline to it. So I would recommend doing it at least once, and then you can just skip it from that point onwards. You do all of the campaign related stuff, and then you don't have to do them again after that, which is the beauty of it, right? You can choose to or not. Some people might choose to, but you don't have to. What about this and Last Epoch? I mean, I love Last Epoch as well, but again, there's 3 great ARPGs, and they all have their strengths over the other. This is still the best social game. I stand by that. Last Epoch probably has the best crafting system of the 3, frankly. And that has a phenomenal amount of build variation in it, just like PoE does. But that kind of lacks the social aspects almost entirely for me. And I really like playing with people. So I like Last Epoch a lot. But it just doesn't have that strength. Like, Diablo just is better for that. At the moment, anyway. Gun, maintenance, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You just noticed the time, Escal. I know. I'm staying up till I'm 60, so hopefully I'll hit that soon. Because it's already 5 in the morning, right? Yeah, Esky, you're good, dude. No worries. Yeah, you're good, Esky. No worries. I'll catch you soon, dude. You got tired when you reached Endgame? Yeah. I mean, I know I've got some people that I know in the Last Epoch community who are big, but reasonably big Last Epoch streamers. And they love that game. And for a good reason. It's a great game. It's got a lot of good stuff about it. And if you like tampering with builds and you don't mind just blasting and looting and you know the game really well, then it's a really great game. You didn't play the second season. Actually, I didn't play it that much because PoE, Diablo, and Last Epoch all had their season releases, big season releases, 2 weeks apart from one another. And Diablo just is my main game I stream. That's where a lot of the people I've met and these wonderful human beings in the community I know are largely from. Honestly, the Diablo community is probably the best of the three, but that doesn't mean the others are bad. The Diablo community has really been just very welcoming, both the streamers and, you know, both content creators and community gamers alike. 12 a.m. for you. You feel me? It's 5 in the morning. That's a bit different to 12. What's the news on Season 9, Gun? I'm going to Hulk Smash at some point. That's what the news is. That's why I'm leveling this up, so I can learn how to do it. But no, the rough news is there's going to be a lot of sad people, a lot of happy people, and everything will be fine. Probably. Yeah, some stuff got heavy-handed. Some stuff got really nicely buffed. You know, it's the same story every season, right? Pretty much. Everyone just wants the game to be great. Sandwich, honestly. That's all. So yeah, I mean, I would recommend the game, but that's, as I say, I am biased, and I have to make that very clear, because I wouldn't want you to go buy the game and then you suddenly be like, well, Immortalized told me to buy it and said it was amazing, and actually I don't enjoy it very much, you know. But I personally think it's a fun game. And if you can get it on sale, even better, you know. What about the Oasis comeback? That's a totally different tangent, that is. I like Oasis. I'm not the biggest fan. There's always a weekly controversy on that, because obviously the brothers don't really like each other, do they? That's why they broke up. That's the nuts and bolts of it. But I mean, they'll make a bucket load of money because they're just so famous, right? So they're doing it for that reason, probably. Druid got mega buffed. I'm pretty sure Pulverise Druid and Companion Druid are going to be really solid. I think basic skill barbs will be decent. A lot of the current, like, kind of popular barb builds got heavy-handed somewhat. Bloodwave did as well. Death Trap Rogue got a third wave of nerfs. Maybe now it won't be the top rogue build? Question mark. Might still be. Who knows? No, I think Death Trap will be less than the best build now. It'll probably still be a good build, though, honestly. That's just how ridiculously good it was before. The Adidas Oasis collab. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you have to... If you end up buying the game, you can always come in here and ask us questions, or if you need a hand with anything, we're always here. And if not, that's totally fine as well. You know, I hope my answer was at least somewhat useful to you. I mean, I've just picked up a random Hulk Smash Bear build, because this is actually going to be quite a lot better next season. So, as I say, I make build guides on Mobalytics, so I'm going to put together a leveling and non-leveling guide for this build, for fun, really. And then if anyone wants to play it, they can use the guides if they want, or not. It's up to them, really. You know, how many of those skulls have I got? Have I got enough? I think I only picked 2 up, didn't I? Crap, I can't remember what the last one is. Oh my goodness, they keep interrupting me. So from what I hear, it's Sork, Spiritborn and Druid top 3. At least from initial... Necro's looking okay as well, actually. I think some Darkness and... I think there will be some pretty good Necro Darkness builds, and Necro Skeletal Mage looks pretty decent as well, honestly. Where the hell's this last one? Oh, I know where I missed it. Yeah, so it'll be those, I think. Barb will be fine. Someone will figure out how to make Barb great again. You wait. People are just very quick to get pessimistic and scream about how all the nerfs have made their lives awful and stuff. You know, I do agree some things were pretty heavy-handed, but you know, what do they expect? They did say they're going to shake up the meta, so it's not like they've just gone and done something completely unbeknown. You know, they're just doing exactly what they said they were going to do, pretty much. People just don't like their favourite builds being made worse, do they? Yeah, the 2-button druid will still work. It'll just be a lot less on the overpower, won't it? I'm not sure if they killed the snapshotting on Cataclysm, because they did. There's at least 3 or 4 different specific snapshots that they have fixed or prevented now in the patch notes, but I don't think they were Cataclysm related. I'd have to go and have a look again. They were across all the classes. There was like 3 or 4 different ones. They were specifically snapshotting related things, yeah. Where's the... It's down here, isn't it? I think there might be some Necro dot builds going, yeah. Did they lock a lot of contents for people to get the DLC? Runes. So runes, there's some of the socketables. They're pretty useful. Most build guides will have those in it. There's a feature called the Undercity where you can farm things. That'll be particularly good for farming runes next season. That'll be good. The raid, although no one really did that this season, that's a feature that was added in the expansion and honestly probably needs a little rethink as to where its place is in the game. Like, it's meant to be a challenging team feature and it does do that, but the rewards just aren't worth it, so no one really does it. So, apart from maybe occasionally for fun. So hopefully they'll get rethought. What else? Oh, the Spiritborn class, the whole Nahantu area, some of the bosses. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that were locks behind it for sure. Oh, the mercenaries. You won't get those either. So, I mean, it was on sale. I don't know if it's still on sale. If it is, I would recommend getting the expansion. But honestly, when the next expansion drops, the current one, I assume, will become free along with... will become part of the package. Like, you'll just... Like, you won't need... Sorry, the stuff that's locked behind the expansion probably will be no longer locked behind the expansion. And they will just sell... They'll just sell the new expansion like they did with the WoW expansions. Like, it'll be only the current expansion you buy and then all the other stuff just gets merged into the content that you will just have because it gets too complicated to manage a game with various... Like, so many different paywalls for features and stuff. I could be wrong. I could be wrong with that. That's just me... going by what they did for the WoW expansions over the years. And that's generally the Blizzard model. I heard if you get base game, the DLC will be free. I don't think so right now, not unless there's an offer going on, but maybe. Right now, it's not a DLC. The actual expansion is not free right now, I don't think. You can get a bundle pack where you can get both games together. That's what I would recommend doing, honestly. Got it from a friend of a friend who works in Blizz. Okay. I mean, I don't think you get it for free, but if you can, I stand corrected. It probably will. It probably will when the next expansion drops. Yeah. I'm hoping meta for Barb would be Bash. I think, yeah, basic skill Barbs will be decent. I think Bash Barb will be decent. So you'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, with the Pain Gorges and all the other buffs and stuff, that will probably be one of the upper builds. Yeah, right. This is going to hit me to 56, this one. How many more strongholds have I got? This guy chats for so long, honestly. Damn. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to do those ones. I'm getting attacked. Yeah, might have to go do some Hell Ties or something just to finish off or get some Whispers. Whispers are pretty quick for leveling at the end. Oh. Put that in there, that'd be useful, wouldn't it? Yeah, you have to let me know if you decide to make the plunge. Great sandwich. I mean, the new season starts on Tuesday. So we're all pretty excited for that. Hey, Neventor, how's it going, man? How you doing? How long has the run been so far? So I've been live for 7 hours, 11 minutes. I want to say the first 40 to 45 minutes, I was chatting to the community, running through the patch notes. Let's say the first hour. Yeah, probably the first hour, because I ran through the patch notes with people. I was chatting to people, answering questions, blah, blah, blah. I didn't actually get started for a good while. I'd have to look through my VOD. It might be a bit earlier, it might be a bit later. I honestly can't remember. But let's say an hour for round numbers' sake. So let's say so far, I had a one little break to go to the restroom, and I've stopped to do some little bits along the way. But let's just say 6 hours so far, maybe just over. But that's honestly not me speed running. I stopped to look at the skill tree quite a lot of times. I stopped because I'm writing a build guide as I go, as I can show you here. It's literally here on Mobalytics. I'm still updating this. I'll have to update this when I finish. So I've probably spent a fair chunk. I've spent a reasonable amount of that time doing things that aren't just go kill stuff level, you know. So I probably like 5 to 5.5 hours maybe, and I probably like less than half an hour now to get to 60. So it's not awful. And I've only used blue runes, blue boss powers, because those powers will be, you can relate to those in season 9 with the new powers coming in. You can get blue runes while leveling. I've only used stuff that I found. I've not put any tempers on that I haven't found. So none of the legendary ones. I've only used the blue ones or the yellow ones that I found on this run. So I could have gained power there. And I've only used gems of the size that I can equip. And I mean, some of the aspects I've got are slightly more powerful than I would have found because they're like the ancestral ones, I suppose. But in the grand scheme of things, they haven't sped up the build that much. It was mainly defensive stuff. So the build, the first 15 levels were really slow, to be honest. With most of these core power skills, the main thing you need to solve early on, especially on a druid, is movement speed and resource management. Once you can Hulk smash a fair number of times and then just look how fast I get my spirit back. Once you can manage your spirit and just, you know, I Hulk smash, attack a couple of times, boom, there you go, instantly resource back. And then you can just carry on smashing. Once you can do that and you're not walking around like you've just come out of a sticky factory and you can't actually move because you're moving at 0% movement speed, which is basically druids to start with. Once you solve those two, everything got a lot faster from about level 15 to 17 onwards. And you generally just felt like you were running around faster, doing decent damage, and you weren't just running out of resource all the time. And then it was good. So about a 6-hour run, yeah, give or take, I'd say. Give or take. It could be a bit more, could be a bit less. I reckon it'd be about 6.5 all in-ish. So I'd have to look at my VODs for the actual time. And honestly, even then, I did a lot of stops in between to like do jelly bean things for subs and to chat to people. Like, I chat quite a lot during my streams, so I'm not literally just focus blasting and that's it. Sometimes I do stop in town while I'm chatting to people, while I'm explaining things, like I've just done. So it's quite hard to say exactly how someone else would have done this faster, for sure. And honestly, next season, if you did the run I've just done and you found that new unique as you went, you could find a bad one and you would Giga Blast. It would be ridiculous. I'm pretty sure you would be able to level twice as fast because you're going to get guaranteed overpower in the puddles. You're just going to get stupid amounts of extra damage. And it's going to solve resource for you because it's got resource cost reduction. It's going to give you loads of extra. It's just going to give you double hits. It's going to be crazy. If you get lucky enough to find one of those. Blue powers, like, yeah. Just blue powers, because that's all. If you were starting a brand new season, Neventor, then you would only be able to get these. You can't get these yellows and red ones while you're in a brand new season. So I'm just trying to make it so I'm somewhat similar to what a new season would be. Miss Shigatsu, how's it going? Welcome in. Yes, Mr. Clipters, the Diablo partner, Mobalytics partner, and Barbarian class writer on Mobalytics, the man himself. Him and myself, we are hosting a Season 9 race start race on Tuesday with 2 different races, Race to T1 and Race to T4. And you have to clear the respective pits, Pit 10 for T1 race, Pit 55 for the T4 race. Take a clip. It's a team of 4. You must have a team of 4. Must be the original team in the boss room. Take a video clip of killing the boss with that team in the room. Showing the boss, showing the new powers to verify you're in Season 9, and then those will have to be posted on our Discord, and then we'll review them and we'll announce the winners probably on the 2nd day of the season because we're participating as well. And the prizes include Battle.net credit up to $50 depending if you come 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, plus battle passes and some Mobalytics merch. And it's the top 4 teams in both races that will get the prizes, and every single member of those teams will get the same prize. So it's pretty cool. You're in one of the T4 teams, Shigatsu. Nice! GG's. I'll see you there. I'll see you there. Do you think you can beat me? You probably can, to be fair. I chat too much. Nice. I wish you luck. It's going to be good. I reckon it's going to be a good time. But yeah, for everyone else, if you want to participate, you can join my Discord and we can either try and help you find a team if you haven't got one, or if you've got your own team, by all means, bring it. If you've got no creator in your team, you can sign up to the T1 race. And the T1 race, last I looked, only had 3 participating teams, which means every single team will get a prize. And that is just race to do a pit tier 10. So you can do that in a sensible number of hours, I'd say. Unless, well, it depends if anyone finds some crazy leveling strat. They might do. You're still torn. My friends and I are thinking if we should, because we want to play it tonight. Fair enough. I'm not sure I can actually give you any more recommendation or advice or info, really, without just saying you should buy it. It's great. Like I say, I'm a little biased, but it is a fun game. And if you play it with your friends, you'll have a good time. And once you get to the end game, you'll probably have a good time until you get Giga Blasting, and you'll still have a good time, but you'll start to run out of things to do. But then that's always the same in these games. Then you either choose to go play another character, grind, or come back to it in a new season, which happen every 2 to 3, well, every 3 months normally. This one was slightly shorter because the last one was delayed. But you'll probably get your money's worth out of it, honestly. I mean, that's my take on it. Internet connection crash, Razzle? Oh, no. Which druid build is best while leveling? Companion druid will be very strong. And honestly, companion druid looks like it'll be pretty damn good next season as well. It basically didn't get nerfed at all, and it's gotten loads of giga buffs and bug fixes. So I imagine companion druid will be pretty solid for leveling. Honestly. That's normally typically good for leveling. You absolutely do not think... well, never say never, Shigatsu. Never say never. It's a team effort, remember? We deliberately did the team thing because it means no matter how good any one particular person is, the other 3 will be making the content harder for everyone else. Oh, have I missed one? Oh, bollocks. Which one did I miss? I'm on autopilot. Yeah, so by making it harder for everyone else... Oh, there we go. By making it harder for everyone else, it means... because you're making the HP of all the enemies higher and stuff, it means that, yes, someone could carry you through, but it will be more difficult and slower for them. So it just makes a bit more challenge. It means guessing when you get to level 60, if you want to clear a pit 10, you might not just have one person that can just jump in and Giga Blast it. You might have to work together to do the damage output, but, you know, we just thought it'd be fun. Also, it's just a community thing. You know, we're just trying to run an event that gives you a reason to want to play with other people and get involved with the community a bit and stuff. So we just thought it'd be fun. That's generous. Great sandwich. Yeah, well, I try. You're in one of the T4 teams. Yeah, it's going to be good. Usually play solo. You struggle to co-stream, and I usually play anti-speed run. Ah, fair enough. Well, I'm sure you have a good time. You're a streamer, are you, Shigatsu? Not sure. If you are, I'm not sure I've come across your streams. Hey, boys. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. From 1 to 60, Lightning Storm is usually best. Yeah, you could do that as well. Companion Druid is pretty good for leveling. I've done it before. Honestly, this has been blasting since level 15. You just need a couple of things. But yeah, there's a few different builds. And eat beans. Yes, well, yes, I've been some bean eating for sure. You had to reboot the modem. Oh, that's never fun. But yeah, hopefully that info is useful to you, Neventor. I'm actually not a Druid pro. Like, I've played it a fair bit, but it's not my main class. This is just the point in the season where I can play around with some silly builds that I quite fancy playing to have enjoyment on because it's a bit quieter and stuff. And it also gives me an opportunity to learn a bit about another class, and maybe I enjoy it so much I want to make a guide so people can enjoy it as well if they choose to. They don't have to, but they can do. Yeah, no problem. I normally take the same approach to every class. It's like if I'm playing a really resource-heavy skill, when you're leveling in D4, honestly, the first things you want to focus on is movement speed and making sure you can just constant cast whatever skill it is, you know? Zach's just like, have a little dance. Yeah, have a little dance. Have a little break. Come on. take us that little bit longer to get to 60. You joker. Dear, oh dear. I started just an hour ago on this build, and there you go. So Rage is already level 22 after an hour, and he's done that a lot quicker than me. A, probably because he's blasting a lot quicker than me, and B, because I slapped just a guide together that he can follow. I guess he doesn't have to do any of the thinking. If he doesn't want to, he could just go, cool, I stick this on, this on, this on, and I blast. Yay! You know. So that's good. It's good to know that the guide isn't trash, to be honest. Right, I should come up here and get this damage up here as well. I've got 1, 2, 3 points, so that'll be those. I haven't taken any of these. I suppose I don't necessarily need these. They're just all fortified, Jen. You don't really need any of that. I've just taken all the damage, because you could take this out. But honestly, that's probably better. Have I missed any of the important damage stuff? I didn't take here for the life. I probably should take those, shouldn't I? Interesting. I'll have to have a think about that. Too many damage options here. Oh, you can probably take those points out later when you get enough resistances elsewhere, actually. And I guess later on you can probably take Digital Grade out and stuff. Yeah, you can probably save points here later on. You just need to solve those things through other means, that's all. Exactly, Rage, yeah. Mindless leveling. He might beat me to 60 at this rate. I've only got 3 levels to go. God, could you imagine? The mega noob. Right, have I actually got any more of these to do? Have I done them all? I'm not doing in the hand 2 ones. They take too long. Yeah, it looks like I have done all those. Massive Sag. These take ages. Oh, well, I got 3 levels to do. Let's run down here and get some Whispers. Because I can get a level out of that probably pretty quickly. Did it for a certain reason, Zach. I'm sure you did. Druids can level fast on several builds. Most of the Druid builds don't really come online until 15-20. It's exactly what Nikki said. Once you get your Spirit Boons, that tends to help solve whatever problem it is that your build has. I'm still using a level 20 amulet because I like the movement speed on it. God damn. Can you not just give me a better amulet? Oh, that's got some good stats on it, that. Nice. Oh, I've got a better pair of boots. I should put those on, really, shouldn't I? Let's go put those on because that'll help me blast quicker. Right, chest piece. Oh, I need the enchanter. There is no enchanter. There is no enchanter. Okay, we'll come over here. So to answer your question, I am. I don't usually jump in. No, that's fair enough, Shigatsu. You just had your 6-year anniversary. Well, congratulations. You've been doing it a lot longer than me. What do you primarily stream and stuff? Yeah, I don't mind people. Oh, where's my item gone? Oh, it's that one. I don't mind people saying as long as they're polite about it, you know. Oh yeah, we'll put disobedience on because I just like not getting instant blasted. That's kind of good. And we can stick some willpower on here. Oh, did I do armor? No, we did willpower. Damage is good. Hey, you Bellion coming in with the 5 months. I know, 5 months already, Bellion. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Give me a bean number. Can't believe you're not sick of me. Well, can't believe you're not sick of me. Me and my antics. God, it's getting bright outside. Not even level 60 yet. Jesus Christ. Give me a bean number, dude. No time like the present to get some beans inside me. It's a statement and a half, isn't it? Goodness me. Sound like a crackhead. Oh. Yeah, let's stick the good one on. Didn't even look like it changed. That's really funny. Okay, that's that one. And the boots here. We'll put max life on there probably. I mean, it's got terrible implicit, but that just doesn't matter. I really do just need... I'm not going to put those on because they're legendary, and that is not something I'd be able to get there. Slaughter. And enchant. That's we get the max life on it. Yeah, max life, because it'll make me tankier. In fact, we get higher than that for sure. Come on, 84, yeah, nice. It's only 10, but it's still 10. Right, we stick that on. Good. Nice. Zach, Drink City Streamer. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Pocket Aces. What's the best way to increase your attack power? I'm struggling, but my gear is fine. So Pocket Aces. Attack gear is not actually the best way to gauge your damage, honestly. Don't get me wrong. Higher is better. But this doesn't actually... There's a lot of hidden damage in this game, right? So, like, if I look at my skill tree here, you'll notice I've got over here, multiplicative. This is a separate multiplier. It takes your damage and it multiplies it by 1.12. This one over here, it takes my damage. This one, no, sorry, this one over here, it takes my damage and multiplies it by 2 separate multipliers. 1.09 times 2. Or, yeah, 1.09 and then another 1.09. It multiplies that, fine. But then that's, you know, they just stack on top of each other. So I've got loads of damage multipliers here. Another 15 there, another 12% damage there, multiplier, another 12 here, another 12 there, and so on and so on. Huge 18 here, loads here as well, 18%. So it's all about the and I think it's 40 in here as well, yeah. So it's all about your damage multipliers and how they're stacking up. And then you'll notice in my aspects, I've also got I've got damage multiplier here. If I've got a barrier, I do more damage. This one here, your core skills deal up to 78% based on how much fortify you've got. That's a really low roll. I go really high. I haven't dropped the shockwave aspect. If I had, I'd be doing more damage. So that it depends what build you're playing or what class, but that's honestly, try and get some of those. Otherwise, your attack power, you want to try and make sure you've got as high a level weapon as possible that's useful to you. Because the base damage per second on your weapon that you're using is very important for the damage you'll output. Number 4, Ubellion. Okay, this is the last wasabi bean I've got handy right now. Let's do this before I forget. And then we'll get back to getting to level 60. I'll come over to this camera so you can see it in its full glory. Did it in advance, yeah. Okay, Ubellion, thank you so much for 5 months. That is incredibly generous of you. This is an apple or wasabi bean. Man, I've been lucky tonight. I'm pretty sure that's apple game. That box was kind to me at the end when it came to those beans. I feel like the next box with the wasabi is going to kick me in a nutsack. But thank you, Ubellion. You're awesome. I really appreciate that. I don't mind an apple bean. That's quite nice, actually. Senzu bean. Oh, goodness. Could you imagine? Go Super Saiyan. The wasabi is actually not so bad, but what it does is it's so strong and so powerful, makes you get a gag reflex, basically. It's pretty powerful. But I'll just make sure I get myself. I'm going to try and carry on blasting while I chat so I can keep this living because it's getting late, very late for me. Hey, Charm Chaos, how's it going, dude? Shigatsu, you've been primarily a Minecraft streamer, nice. Mostly casual, cozy games like that, and Planet Crafter, awesome. House Flipper, My Time Porsche, yeah, I heard that game's good. The Time at Porsche, a nice chill place, nice. To relax at the end of the day. Unfortunately, over the last couple of years, I've developed chronic migraines, and all the games I love, which are first person, are now triggering migraines. So I've been streaming D3 and D4. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you've been suffering from migraines. I also too have suffered from migraines. Fortunately, not chronically, but I understand how painful they can be. I do want to kill this thing. So yeah. But yeah, okay, nice. Well, I'll give you a follow in a moment. Let me get to a stage where I'm not going to get slapped for a second. And I'll come check you out sometime for sure. I like to come support people, you know. Like I say, oh, I need to do it on this screen. 1 second. Oh, let's mute that. There we go. Yeah, I've given you a follow. I'll come check you out sometime for sure. Come see what you're all about. See what your vibe's like. You're playing one Dota game and I'll think about it. Great sandwich. I know how that's going to go. He's going to play a Dota game. He's either going to win and he's going to be like, nah, just one more. Just one more. Or he's going to lose. He's going to be like, screw this game. Bye, Diablo. There's going to be no middle ground. It's going to be all or nothing. Glad to support people who support the community. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, I like to play the community, but hopefully the builds and all of the stupid shenanigans are entertaining at least a bit as well. I'm sure you guys will have a great time making me dress up like something female based in the near future, like usual. You have the Shadow Splinters build with the updates. Oh, yes, you are one of the 2 builds I need to go look at, and I am a noob. I totally forgot to do it. I've just been really, really busy this week. It is... I would like to say I'll get it done before I go to Linkin Park later, but I might not because I need to get some sleep. So I will endeavour to do that, though, before the season starts. Just bear with me. It is on my list to do. That guy really hurt me. What the hell? I'm over-armoured now, so I'm good for armour. Why did I take so much damage? Jesus. What? Why am I taking so much damage? What is going on? Have I forgotten to put something on here? I've got more life. And my armor's capped. And my resistances are pretty good. Why am I taking so much damage? I know I'm in the PvP zone, but still. What? Whoa, the game's not liking that. I think the memory leak's kicking in. Bad times. It does take a while on my machine to get to this point. That was weird. I don't really know why it's taking so much damage there, honestly. Alright, that's the guy I need over there. That's why I've come here. It's the Whispers, because you get quite a lot of XP. Dots, yeah. It could have been the dots, yeah. You're all good, yeah. Yeah, I've got another one I need to look at as well. It's just totally been off my radar. Jesus, no, it's not just the dots. They are hitting me a lot harder in here than I was outside of here, that's for sure. Like, everything outside of here was barely touching me. Honestly, Jesus, what the hell? I was really, really tanky a minute ago. What's going on? What? It's like I'm just suddenly taking way more damage for some reason. I did just swap some gear, but it is better, the gear I've got on. Whoa, yeah, the dot's definitely bad. But that is... It's like I've got no resistances, but that's not true, I do. What the effing hell is going on? That's not right. I was tanking everything like nothing a minute ago. So I'm a little bit shocked what's going on, actually. I wasn't expecting that at all. Maybe it's just the the PvP zone's not meant to be harder, I don't think. Yeah, I can't actually... I'm actually going to die staying in it. What the hell? What is going on? Confused? Question mark? See, smashing him. This guy's really tanky as well. Like, it feels like this has just gone up like 5 or 10 pit levels or something, you know? Just going into PvP zone. What the hell? It's like Penitent finally kicked in. My cat is screaming at me. Bless him. Oh, okay. I mean, it felt a little bit better there. Don't know. He actually gives quite a lot of XP when you kill him as well, actually, to be fair. Right, if we go hand in this, then at least I can get the Whispers from that as well. No, I checked the aspects. They should be good. Yeah. And like my armor's good. Resistances were not completely awful. It's a weird one. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, not entirely sure. Oh well. Mob scaled to 60 maybe. Oh, yeah, no, it could be that. Yeah, it could be that the PvP zone is just scaled to 60. Yeah, it could be that. That would explain why he was so much harder to kill than everything else, yeah. Because, yeah, all the weapons... and look, I've got a level 47 weapon on. If I had a level 57 weapon on, I can guarantee you my damage would be significantly higher than it is, because all of your weapons scale hugely from level 51 onwards. Massively. No, it's... I think you could actually be right. It could be that everything in here is level 60 in the PvP zone at this point. Yeah, that is possible. And yeah. The dot was definitely hurting me a lot, but I was taking damage full stop in a big way, more than I was expecting. But it's okay. We achieved what we were looking to achieve, which is to get a Whisper. And if I get really lucky, I will drop a good double-handed, two-handed cash here. Hello, cat. You all right, mate? I've got damage reduction, Durbin. I'm using Might, and I've got loads of damage reduction in my tree. I think it's just, yeah, they're probably scaled higher. Oh, we got a great collection of chaos. If I get lucky, this will drop me a new weapon, because I could really use a new one. Hey, we did. Let's go. Oh, tasty. Yeah. That's what we need. It doesn't even matter what the stats are. That is just going to be hugely better than what I've got. Cat is still screaming at me. Yes, I can hear you, Cat. Where is it? Where's the old two-handed mace? Oh, it's a good one. Look at that. That's going to make me tankier. It's going to make me slap. Oh, my God. It gives me more than double damage. Trollololol. All of my problems just went away. Still haven't dropped Shockwave, though. That's quite sad, isn't it? Yes, Kate. You really don't need to scream at me. Right, we'll stick willpower in here. Good. And we don't need dot damage. That can just roll to whatever it rolls to. Who's requesting to join? I'm currently solo leveling until I'm 60. Oh, I'll take crit damage. This is fine. But now, actually, I'm not critting that often. We'd be better off taking overpower damage. Here we go. Imprint. Retaliation. Yeah, the damage, that's what I mean. I'm actually rocking a really low weapon right now. This weapon's going to be a pretty significant upgrade. I'm not lying. Yeah, we can temper that. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can temper that on as well. Do some tempers here quick. Pulverize hits twice. Nice. Because that one I have actually found as I go. It's not a... Oh, come on. Give me Pulverize, please. No. No. It bricked. No. Oh, game, you're savage. What are you doing to me? Well, we're still going to use it. I only had like 6% before or something. Probably not even good. It does. This is still so much better. I can't not use it. But yeah, that's a bit savage. What a total brick that is. Look at it. The bricklaying is real. Jesus Christ. Never mind. At least it wasn't a GG item, I suppose. Oh, we got that one at least. Oh, I actually need to put Blood Boiled on there. Blood Boiled tends to curve off a little bit by this point, but honestly, we like the extra overpower, at least. And I mean, next season, you won't necessarily need this for the overpowers because of the unique effect. So once you've got that unique effect, you can probably just take that off, but... Cooking with Crisco. Yeah. Alright, let's get that in there, and then we can unsocket these. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Which ones we got in there? Oh, yeah. So we've got the Searune and primary resource. Boom. Yep, my attack power went up by 3 times. Nice! It's time to cook. Let's go do... Oh, I didn't get the TP points. Oh, no. How many whispers do I need? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Well, that's rubbish. I guess we just go to the Helltides then. Screw it. I've only got 11 minutes, but we can probably level pretty fast here. You need an air bottle so I can refill my brains. Why? Seems odd to say this to someone 5 hours ahead of me, but I'm jumping off. I have a few met. Yeah, if you want them. It's okay, Bleed. I'm good, dudes. No, it's okay. I'm okay for tonight, Bleed. Thanks, dude. The second I'm 60, I'm going to... the second I'm 60, I'm going to be looking to raid out, even though I've just got a raid from Pimiku. Raiders. Look at this lass jumping in with her raid. Yes. Fire Fantasy 7 fanfare. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized. If you do not know who I am, I like to blast Diablo like no tomorrow. And I am leveling on Diablo for a Pulverise Druid because Pulverise Druid looks like it's going to be pretty sick next season. So, yeah, good times. I will only be on a little while longer, but welcome in. If I haven't met you before, I hope you had the best time in Pimiku's stream, because I'm sure you did. Guys, if you've not checked out Pimiku, I met her a little while ago. She's through just, you know what I'm like. I just go and check out streamers, big, small, and indifferent. It doesn't really matter to me. And she's got a great vibe. So go check her out, guys. Show all the love. Thank you so much for the shout out. How's your stream, Pimiku? Were you playing D3 tonight? Because I know you've been smashing D3 a bit recently, haven't you? How's your streams been going? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Yeah, let us know. Let us know what you're doing. Let us know a bit about yourself. So when these guys come and check you out, because I'm sure they will know what they're coming to. They'll know what they're in for. I'm pretty much just rushing to 60 now and hoping I can get there soon, because it is 6 in the morning for me. So, oh dear, I'm legitimately going to be at Wembley Stadium in like 8 hours. That's including sleep. Yeah, I'm level 58. We're almost there. We're almost there. You got this. Hey, Supermins, how's it going, man? Sorry, I missed your message. We got the raid. I got distracted. I hope you're well, dude. I hope you're well. Oh, I haven't got enough to open that. I'm getting a bit eager. Eager beaver over here. Yeah, we'll take more damage. More damage is good. Glowing recommendation. I only speak the truth, Pimiku. Sorry I've not been able to catch your stream so much recently. I was too busy quitting my job. Legitimately. No, so it was my final day, my final week at work, so I had a lot going on. I'm taking the rest of the year off because I've done nothing but work for the last 12, 13... Well, actually, really, the last 15 years, I suppose. Well, I had 1 month off in that time. So it's just time to do some things I want to do, you know? D3's been great, but you look, yeah, D4 Season 9 looks awesome. Stream is fantastic. But I am way short on sleep. You're preaching to... I did sleep quite a lot in the afternoon yesterday, catching up on the sleep I missed the night before. You're preaching to the choir. Yeah, lack of sleep is my speciality, or at least it has been the last year, that's for sure. I might get a bit more of that after next week. This next week, I won't, because I'll be blasting D4 Season 9 way too hard, but yeah. Have a great weekend, Sarah, if you have a good weekend as well, my dude. You're going to bed, Rusty. No worries, dude. Thanks for being here. Have a good sleep, man. But yeah, it's been cool. It's good fun. Yeah, it's just good fun. Too big. No, I'm not actually joking. I handed my notice in. But I've been there 12.5 years, so I didn't do that because I wanted to become a full-time streamer as per se, although I probably will just do that for the next 6 months and do some things at home that I want to do. I just hit a point where it was the right time for me to make that move after being there for such a long time, and very emotional, I've got to be honest, but I don't regret my decision. It's something that had been looming in my mind for quite some time, and I have good reasons for it. I am not going to bore you with those reasons. But, so now I'm an unemployed bum that gets to play Diablo 20 hours a day, every day, and I don't have to worry about waking up to go to work after 2 hours of finishing stream, which is always good. Because that's basically what I did many, many, many times. And as much as I enjoyed it, I was very tired sometimes. Yeah, exactly, right? You gotta follow your instincts and stuff sometimes. And at the end of the year, I'll figure the rest out. Get another job or something, probably. Go running back to the company with my towel between my legs. No, I won't be doing that, I don't think. I've got a lot of love for them and that company still. I always will, but it's time for a change for me. That is also quite a good chest piece. We might keep that one, just in case. Right, once we can start opening some of these chests, we will level pretty fast, actually. What's this? Yeah, you get a good chunk of XP for each chest, so we just need to farm some of these out. Up there. Is out here living the dream. No, I wouldn't quite say I'm living the dream just yet, but it's going to be a much welcome break. There's a couple of friends I need to see that are abroad. One lives in Prague, one lives in New Zealand. I'm not sure I'll get to New Zealand anytime soon, but it's definitely an option I could do. Yeah, Bleed, no worries, man. Slante, I'll see you soon, dude. Thanks so much for being here. You're going to bed, Ricky? No worries, man. I'll catch you. I'll be back on Sunday, Ricky. I'll catch you soon. I'll send you a message on Discord, Ricky, and to confirm teams and stuff for next week, yeah? I appreciate you, dudes. And all your support and stuff. Hulk smashing like the big ass bear I am. Oh yeah. I suppose we'll do this. Why not? 61,000 damage. Ooh, giggity. Not even level 60 and I'm already hitting nearly 100k damage. Very nice. Just smash on demand. Hulk smash. Mad respects. I mean, look, I'm a game dev by trade. I've done it for 15 years. The company I've just left, I joined them I hadn't even officially graduated, but I was basically just graduating from university. I joined them. They were all ex-Sony or beyond, like really experienced. 5 of them set up a business. I joined them as a startup very early on, and I stuck with them. And we actually achieved the dream. We actually made the company we sold in 2021 to MTG, who recently bought Plarium. Or Polarium. It's either Polarium or it's Plarium. Shadow Raid Legends, that company. So the same company that bought us bought them. And I've been there a long time. I've grown with the company. I've seen the company change because it was only 15 people when I joined. And now it's like a lot bigger than that. And, you know, it's not bad. It's a really great place to work. It just isn't the right place for me. I need a break. And I wasn't able to get that by still being there. So I made that decision for me. I'm like a passive person. I'm not really a selfish person, but eventually you do have to do some things for yourself. You have to look after yourself and your happiness and job satisfaction. And I think what you want, I'm sure there's a lot of people in chat that can relate to this in some way. As you grow and you get older, what you want in life and what you're enjoying and what's important to you does change. Like, not necessarily week to week, but you know, the difference between when I was 18 years old and then 25 years old and then 30 years old, now I'm 36, you know, and I'm getting nearer to 40. What I want in life and what I enjoy and what I actually care about has changed. And what drives you to be interested and, you know, drives your ambition and motivates you and stuff, it just changes, right? And that's really it. Oh, yeah, no, seriously. I worked with some of the best game developers in England. Like, one of the guys I worked with, he did, I'm sure a lot of you in here are ex or still current Theme Hospital fans. The Theme Hospital that was made all those years ago. He did all of the, he did a lot of the art in that game. He did all, like, the bloaty head animations and, like, all of the animations on the characters and stuff. And he works on Dungeon Keeper. And he works on Theme Park. And he works on, he did a lot of the environments and characters in Black and White 1 and a lot of the stuff in Fable. One of my university lecturers was the main AI coder for Fable 1. You know, and then there's a lot of other people I work with who worked on the Burnout series. Or, you know, seriously, I've worked with some seriously talented people. I couldn't believe the luck I had when I found that company. And they were really good to me over the years. But as they say, all good things come to an end, and I could have carried on staying there, and it would have been just fine. I just wasn't. I wasn't necessarily getting the. It wasn't necessarily like absolutely making me like super happy. It's not because they were doing anything to make me unhappy. It was just I just got other things I want to do, and I just want to have a break for a bit. You know, that's all it is, really. I'm not even really paying attention to that anymore, Rage. I'm just literally trying to get to level 60. I'm just chatting like I do, infinitely. And the build is just blasting, right? I haven't even got that unique on. This is why I said this build will be really good to level on in Season 9 if you can find that unique really early on. It solves one of the major problems, which is resource cost reduction. And then it will just make you do so much damage. You'll just instantly bomb everything. It'll be ridiculous. So yeah, it's the build's pretty solid, actually, to be honest. You made the same decision about a month ago, Nikki. I don't miss the rat race or corporate world. The quality of life is nice. For sure, dude. Yeah, I joined a startup and now they're in Oh, my Helltide ended. No! I need 5 whispers. 5 whispers. Can I do 5 whispers really fast? I could go do one of these, actually, couldn't I? Is there another one? No. I guess we're going to do this. We got 5 minutes for the next Hell Tide. That'll get me most of what I need. Yeah, I mean, look, when a company's bought and it grows from 15 to 150 plus, and it's got multiple offices and the hierarchy grows because there's more people, it just inherently becomes more corporate, right? I wouldn't necessarily say Hutch Games, which is who I worked for 12 and a half years. Literally 12 and a half years. My final day is on Monday. But my final day seeing most of the people I've worked with for 10 plus years, that was yesterday. Or Thursday. You know, I wouldn't say they're massively corporate, but they are more corporate than a startup now. It just isn't. That's just a thing. Yeah, Tegan. Yeah. I worked with people that are like my heroes. Seriously. Like there's some of the best people in the British games industry, honestly. Yeah, Nikki, billions easy. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, I've just run straight past this. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I'm hitting for that was 82,000 there, and that was a crit overpower. So, yeah, good times, eh? Good times. We'll just do this in the meantime. So get the Whisper's hand that in. That'll get me about halfway to 50 to 60, and then we're good. Rituals and Kyovich ads. Oh, there are. Honestly, I'm here now. I'll probably just do this. I'm feeling lazy because it's 6 in the morning. I'm getting tired. This isn't my fastest ever leveling, to be fair. But it has... Once this got going, it is actually quite quick. It was just that initial stage was a bit slow. But yeah, good for you, Nikki. If you made that decision, hopefully it feels like it was the right decision for you and you feel happier and more relaxed about things, you know? 30 seconds. My cat is hungry because he's screaming at me. You can wait until I'm off stream, mate. I'm nearly done. Good boy. Oi, get down. Good boy. Right, nearly there. I haven't done one of these. It's like the start of season, to be honest. Come on, cat. Get down. Good boy. Go on. Down. Good boy. Okay, Zach. But I will be going off relatively promptly after this because I'm actually getting quite tired. Yeah, I play more video games and hang out with the dog, living the life. Yeah, man, why not? If you can do it, even if it's just for... I mean, for me, you know, I can't do it indefinitely, but because I've worked so hard and I've not gotten over a huge amount of overheads, I'm fortunate for that. I guess a cat. No! Get off! Oh, you stupid cat, what are you doing? Sorry, Oh my god, my cat just hit my power button on my computer. I think he's just broken something. Oh my gosh, cat, are you kidding me? Sorry, I don't normally scream. I might actually have to restart my computer. I think he just stood on the power button. Oh my gosh, cat, are you kidding me? Oh, that is the first time I've screamed at my cat in a long time. He was literally, because he propped up. I'm going to have to restart my computer. Sorry, guys. Fortunately, I'm on a 2 PC setup, so that doesn't literally kill the stream. I threw him, basically. Bear with me, guys. I've got to restart the computer. That's actually jammed the computer up. You're a naughty boy. You are. He propped himself up on the computer directly on the power button, so he stood on it, and it turned the bloody computer off, didn't it? He one-shotted my gaming computer. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. That might have wakened a few people up. I thought for a minute he had done something else. So yeah. That has crossed my mind before. If he did that, is that going to turn my computer off? I suppose that now answers the question. I'm going to have to work out a way of making it so he can't do that again in future. Jesus Christ. You can just pick one and put it in a piece. No, cat, I'm going to lock you out of the room a minute if you don't stop it. You're getting a bit silly. Kitty catastrophe. That is legitimately a kitty catastrophe. Like I say, if I was on a 1 PC setup, that would have been end of stream. All right, come on, cat. You're being a bit silly. Come on, out you go. Out you go. I'm locking him out until I'm done because he's just being overly needy. Oh dear. Goodness me, that slowed my leveling down by about 20 minutes. No, probably not that much, to be fair. I'll be back on in a sec. Just got to boot up a couple of things so stream actually functions. Right, let's get that on. Jeez, ace. Oh dear, oh dear. No, we won't do that. We'll do that. I can't hear my music, so that's not good. What's happened here? He wants attention and he wants feeding, so I do understand why he wants my attention, but it's he gets really, really, really needy. Like to the point, it's like incessantly needy. He's lovely. He is lovely, to be fair. Is my headphones turned off? Oh, they did. There we go. That would be... No, they weren't off. I think I need to reset them. That's probably why I couldn't hear them. Ah, problem solved. Good. Right, should we try that again? I actually can't believe he did that. My reaction was jerks because I'm quite tired. I just saw my computer go into, you know, where it goes to the screen, it shows you all your applications, and it goes, do you want to shut down now? I'm like, no, 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 999. You know, just like sitting there smashing the enter key trying to click cancel. But he just kept standing on that power button going, tee-hee, you'll feed me now, won't you, bitch? And he just turned my computer off. The cat is smarter than you think. The cat is smarter than you think. Oh, goodness me. Right, let's go back into this. Yeah, well, like I say, fortunately, the other computer... I mean, he could do it to the streaming computer. I might have to get something to go. It's a bit harder for him to do it on the other computer. That is funny, though. Oh, dear. Right, we're almost in. We'll get this level 60 done. Missed the opportunity to say catastrophe. Yeah. Well, at least I don't have to do that silly mechanic now, and I can just go back to the Helltide, I suppose. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm going to have to look to see if there's some sort of like little cover you can get that you put over the top so he doesn't accidentally... I don't think it was an accident. I think he did it deliberately. I think he knew exactly what he's doing. I'm going to tell myself that. It made me feel better about myself. Right, let's finish what we were doing before. Dear, oh dear. Totally lost my thought process from before that. So hopefully I didn't miss anyone's message. Oh, why does it show both rune words in the weapon? Does it? Oh, no, that's just me. My bad. Ta-da! Problem fixed. You got to remember, I've been slapping that build together as I go. Thanks for letting me know. I would have noticed that eventually, just probably not tonight. It should be good now, if you refresh Rage. He stole your chair. How did your cat steal your chair? There's no way that my cat's stealing this chair. My cat's big. He's not that big. Oh, do you mean he sat on it? Oh, I'll just sit on him. He'll move very quickly if I do that. He's a cat. Of course it was deliberate. I mean, look. I always like to think on the bright side of life. Ta-da. He could have come and taken a crap on my floor. That would have been the ultimate way to get my attention, wouldn't it? Just to come in and squeeze out a big old brown Cumberland sausage and be like, ha ha, human, smell my ass. And then that would have been that, wouldn't it? He could have done that. So it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Only a little bit, though. I mean, turning off my gaming PC and legitimately taking away 10 minutes of gaming time of my life is pretty bad. But, you know. Probably not as bad as that. Right, a couple of chests I think will be there. Your cat sat on your chair. Yeah, just sit on him. They'll move. Or start to sit down on them. They will eventually move. Yeah, actually, my cats are really good. They know not to go on this chair. I have legitimately just trained them to not go on this desk or this chair, and if they do, they get told off. They don't like getting told off, my cats, because I don't have to tell them off, and they're actually really well behaved. That's the naughtiest thing he's done in a long time, and it was unintentional, to be fair to him. He obviously didn't. I don't think he actually meant to do that. You know, he didn't know what he was doing. But yeah, no, they're pretty good, my two, actually. They know where they can go. They're allowed to go 99% of the house. There's just like 3 or 4 locations they know that's their daddy's places. They don't go on them. My dog once pulled the plug during a 40-man WoW raid back in the day, chasing dog toy. Yeah. I can imagine your team wasn't too happy about that. Hopefully you weren't the main tank or something. And hopefully it wasn't hardcore and you caused everyone to rip. That'd have been bad, wouldn't it? Dear oh dear, could you imagine causing your whole team to wipe because your dog unblocked your PC? Your golden pup will take over my chair, but he doesn't hurt the chair at all. That's the main thing, isn't it? You don't want them scratching your furniture if you can avoid it. You was the tank, mortified. Oh no. Hopefully it wasn't. I hope it wasn't hardcore. That would have sucked. True, but pooping is silent. Your cat hairballs are... Our cat hairballs are the worst. Always on the carpet. I don't have much carpet, so I'm quite lucky in that regard, I suppose. Very little. They still somehow managed to find the one and only rug I've got, though, which is disgusting. Yeah, true. When they're doing... I don't normally hear it. It normally happens when I'm not there, so... Right, just give me them cinders, baby. Come on. Actually, I'm just going to... Oh, I've run out of one of those essences. Never mind. It's fine. We'll use 2. It'll speed up a little bit. Give me them cinders, baby. Give me them cinders. There's just something really satisfying about running around like a big-ass bear you are. Absolutely mahoosive. And once you get some decent movement speed, it just looks really funny because you're just this huge hump of meat and you can still run as fast as anything else. You posted how big it is on the chair. Used the whole chair. He's lucky because... Oh, right. I see, yeah. I'll have a look after stream. Mad Hatter, how's it going, dude? My cat used to hide the hairballs under shirt. Oh, no. That's worse. Under shirts and hairballs. Oh. No. Oh. Yeah, that's not the one. How you doing, though, Mad Hatter? Other than the hairballs, of course. You had to buy a carpet spot cleaner. I don't have a lot of carpet. Yeah. Yeah, my house is mostly hardwood floor, fortunately. It makes things a little bit easier to manage for cats. You're good, Mad Hatter? Nice. Glad to hear it, dude. $182k? Oh, giggity. We're already heading towards the millions. We're not even level 60 yet. Oh, it's not finished. It must be close. There we go. Is that done? Oh, I didn't finish this one down here. Thought I did. There we go. Mainly for the cinders, honestly. Okay, right, we've got one chest we can take. That will get me... I don't know, they'll probably give me about 15% each or something, so I'll probably go to open a bunch of them. One of your rooms is pier carpet, so I imagine how often I deal with... Oh, right, yeah. Not ideal. Yeah, Mad Hatter, I'm not too bad, dude. It's not too bad. So other than the sudden PC switch off due to the cat, legitimately got catastrophe. It's literally. Other than that, I'm good. That is funny though. I'm gonna laugh about that tomorrow. The cat just turned my bloody gaming computer off because I wasn't paying him attention. Dear oh dear. He threw his toys out the pram, legitimately. Yeah, cat wanted me to be entertained, I know, right? Be entertaining, streamer. Here you go. Savage. I know. Yeah, I know. He basically stood up on the top of my computer to get to me, but he literally stood straight on the power button. And you know, if you hold down the computer power button for long enough, it basically switches the computer off. He did that. I was like, no, don't do this. I mean, I wasn't. I'm sure you guys were watching me get really flustered. Yeah, dear oh dear. Fortunately, I have two computers, and it wasn't the streaming one he decided to turn off. So the stream carries on. Just I had to reset the gaming one. Yeah, dear oh dear. Never mind. That is the first time he's done that. So yeah, interesting. It's definitely something I'm going to have to pay attention to. If he starts doing it regularly, I know he knows what to do. Oh man, if he wouldn't knock the beans down because he doesn't go on top of my desk. They've only ever tried doing that once or twice, and they got told off. My cats don't like being told off. They don't get told off very often. It's a reaction they don't like. I'm not horrible to them, but you know, you're very firm, and they don't like that reaction, so they don't do that stuff. So I don't have to deal with naughty cats most of the time. It's great. Right, we're nearly there now. 41% or so. Yeah, so like one more chest, maybe two. And then we're golden. Would be 60. Honestly, other than the fact that you've just got to grind the levels out, it's pretty chill after a certain time. Once you've got the things, it's just... There was a couple of points. That PvP area, I guess. I took a bit more damage there than I was expecting to. But, yeah, if I run out of enemies to kill, that's never good. Need more enemies. Where are they all? There we go. You love this build? Very enjoyable? Yeah, it was a bit slow in the first few levels, and I imagine you felt that pain as well, but once you get those spirit halls, that actually made a big difference. You put those double on the top, and off you go. Basically, half souls. It definitely alleviates your two biggest problems a bit. PvP scales to 60, it does, and that was the thing through Fire, so I felt it. That was the only thing. I suddenly was like, holy moly, I'm taking a lot of damage. But otherwise, it's just been really chill since about level 20, for the most part. Just the Hellborns on a couple of points of scaling the Hellborns, I guess, were a little tougher. But once you've got everything going, it's been pretty chill. Mine is an 18-pound... Oh, you got a Maine Coon. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Mine's not that big. He's a big black cat, but he's not Maine Coon. 18-pound Maine Coon. Holy cow. That's heavy. I love Maine Coons. My black cat's got part Maine Coon in him. That's why he's such a big black cat. But he's nowhere near as big as a pure breed Maine Coon. Master Jedi, how's it going, dude? What is your opinion with the future of gaming with AI? Like adopt enemies, play style, or even environments? Good question. That's a hard one to answer quickly. AI is inevitably going to become quite integral to games going forward. It'll be slow to start with, but as the horsepower and computers get stronger and as the technologies get better, you'll start to see like features not using true random anymore. They'll be using AI to generate more content based off of parameters and stuff, you know. AI will be used to generate game content, but like not on the fly, but let's say there's a game that's got levels in it. AI can start to generate the levels for you, and then it will speed up how fast developers can generate content. That's the main thing that AI will be used for in games right now. Specific games will use AI as part of the actual game loop, but it will be more used for developing games and speeding up and making developing games more efficient for now. But that will inevitably get faster and faster and better as time goes on. And yeah, exactly what you're saying, right? Like playstyle, maybe not so much right now, but to generate environments, absolutely. You could give them a load of assets and be like, please generate me 20 different environments using this set of assets and these constraints, and please come up with some suggestions, and it will learn and get better. And you can just, just give it a model to learn from, and it will just go off and do its thing. Pure breed, love her, big fur baby. Yeah, Maine Coons are quite affectionate cats, right? That's one of the reasons my black cat is so affectionate, because he's got that part Maine Coon in him, and he is the most affectionate cat I've ever had. Info, Xbox is working on new console with AMD partnership with AI. Plus, I heard Steam may be coming. So, yeah. Yes on all fronts, although I haven't got any firm details that I can confirm. But yes, everyone wants in on AI. You can just assume every big player in games and tech will want in on AI in some form. That is the next big thing, basically. It's already the next big thing. It will just become more so, right? I think we'll see some big waves in the next 5 years because of AI. Look how close I am. God damn it. I'm like literally like 2% away from leveling to 60 here. Here we go. Ding. Oh, no, not quite. Wow, now I'm like, must be like 0.5% away. Come on. Gotta be super close. There we go. Level 60. Boom. Was slower than I wanted. Between 6 and 7 hours, probably. But that's not too bad, given I'm sort of trying to work out the build as I go. If Steam coming to Xbox, I did hear that Steam might be coming to Xbox, but again, I've got no like confirmed details here. It does open a whole world for non-PC gamers. It does, yeah. I think the main games producers and hosters and like website service holders and stuff are starting to come to the realization that yes, else it's bit of epic stats god dance because we hit 60. Let's go! Woo! Yeah. Yeah, I think these platform owners are starting to come to the realization that it's better to work together than against each other, which is only good for the gamers in the long run, really. You're already level 30, Rage. Damn, you're going to get... Yeah, so look, Rage is just following a... okay, I'll update the 31 to 60 stuff. I'll do the skill tree for you now, actually. One sec. Let me just do that so you can actually follow it. And then we'll go off. I guess that goes there. That'll do for now. I'll probably update this a bit more as I go, but... skill tree. What we got? Where are we up to? What was the last ones I did? Leveling path. Right, yeah, we did the resistances. That's right. So I think we did damage next, honestly. Just checking what I have and haven't got right now. Yeah, we took this next. Feral Aptitude's really good. Loads of damage from that. I would take that, but you need to get... You take that later on, probably. I probably took... Oh, yeah, we take that later on as well. These are things you could take once you solve everything else. Oh, that's right, yeah. Probably do Petrify next, actually. And then we just start taking these other skills once you've got Earth Signs, I guess. Actually, you could take the generic ones first. Yeah, take those first. Bit of damage, bit of defense. How many we got left? 16. Take these, take these. Take that, take that. And then I've got 3 up here. Oh, 1 there and 3 there. There we go. That'll do. That's pretty much it. I mean, the rest is kind of the same, honestly. I can update all that stuff later, but you just find any useful stats, really. There you go. That's good enough for you to get to 60 anyway, Rage. I'm pretty sure you'll get to 60. See, look, Rage is just following my guide that I've only just finished updating, and he's already level 31 in, like, I don't know, an hour or 2. He'll get there way quicker. I have a friend with a cat the size of a medium-sized dog. Damn, that's big. His son's house cat got out and came home pregnant when the kittens were born. They discovered that the dad was a bobcat. Oh, yeah, bobcats are huge. Yeah, come and give us these items before I go off. Zach. Green, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, not bad. I'm about to go offline, actually. I'm just getting these items off Zach. Just hit 60 on this build, so that will be the end of the stream tonight, because I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, yeah, thank you. Nice. Appreciate that, Zach. Thank you very much. Let me just dump those away somewhere where I won't lose them. And favourite them. There we go. Appreciate that. Awesome. You just wrapped up a long stream. Tired? Yeah, I bet. How long did you go for? Right, I'm just going to have a very quick look at who's online here. No worries, Rage. Yeah, well, I've got a couple of things I need to do, but I'll be going to bed soon because it's 6:20 in the morning. Pretty late. Let me... Oh, I see. Oh, I know who we're going to go raid. I know who we're raiding. Yeah, I know who we're raiding. Cool. All right. Let me move over here. About 6 hours. Nice. Hey, Breakpoint. No worries, man. No worries. Didn't have a half bobcat in your camp. I mean, I love big cats. They're normally quite affectionate. But yeah, they obviously bring another level of maintenance with them as well, right? Okay, guys. I am going to call it there. Because it is very late. I didn't intend to finish at 6:20, but I was keen to get to 60 today because there's very limited time now before the new season, which looks really good. I'm excited. Hope you guys are too. Thank you also very much today for being here. All of the people always here, all the new people that have decided to hang around, and anyone that's lurking as well. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you being here. Auska, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You're all awesome. I really value your time. It's the most important thing and valuable thing that any of us have in our lives. So I appreciate that you chose to spend just a little bit of that hanging out today. And hopefully all of my screams, frolics, and a little bit of the game content was slightly entertaining at least. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons in my channels, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. We will be blasting super hard next week on Season 9. There is a Season 9 race that Ecliptus and I are hosting. If any of you are interested in signing up for that, please join my Discord. It is, or if you're in his already, by all means, sign up in his Discord as well. The more the merrier. We do have some great prizes, including Battle.net credit, Battle passes, Mobalytics merch. It is sponsored by Mobalytics. We've got, and there's a race to Torment 1 and a race to Torment 4. Every member of it has to be a team of 4, and every member will get the prize if you come in the top 4 teams on each of those races. You sign up in my Discord. If you join, make sure you go to you verify. Make sure you go to role selection and choose Diablo 4, so it unlocks your Diablo 4 channels. And then inside there is a season sign up channel, and you can allocate your team there. And if not, that's fine as well. The race for T4 will probably be going on for a good while. There are some big names, including myself, Cliptus, Dioxide, particularly big name, Macindo, Pan, Violet, Virtual, and so on and so on. There's loads and loads of really fairly well-known or even big and very well-known D4 creators taking part with their teams. We will make a list of these and show them off so everyone can see who's participating. So on the day, if you're just interested in seeing what's going on, you can choose to go and see what people are up to, what builds they're playing, who's winning, etc., etc. So we'll be doing that. That should be super fun. So please come and join the Discord if you would like to get involved there. It's already been linked, but I'll link it again in both chats in case that does sound interesting to any of you. And of course, it's totally fine if that isn't, and you don't want to join the Discord, because I appreciate there's Discords everywhere. And yes, we do have a clan. If anyone wants to come join that too, feel free to send a request in. We've got spaces. We'd love to have you in. And there are some clan groups going. So if you're ever looking for a team for anything like those events, that is a good way to do it as well. I highly recommend you join a clan, whether it's mine or someone else's. D-Rock, yeah, catch you soon, dudes. And Shigatsu, thanks for jumping in. So, okay, that was a lot of talking. We are going to go and raid Clips as he is online. It's extremely rare that I'm online late enough to actually raid him because he's 11 hours behind me. He is doing a big stream for him today. He's calling it Melandobration, but it's basically a big celebration stream that he's been working towards. A lot of you already know him. Please, if you don't know him, come and show him some love. Hit him with all the raid emotes. Say hello. Join in the fun. He's a great guy. He's the the Barbarian class writer for Mobalytics. He's a Mobalytics partner, Diablo partner, really nice guy, loves to play the community, helps out the community, and he's just a good friend of mine. And as I say, he's hosting his event with me next Tuesday. We're going to go show him all the love, hit him with the emotes, hang around for a few minutes, see what he's up to. And yeah, he won't be disappointed. He's a great guy. Yeah, Eclipse is a great guy, yeah. So we'll do that today. Like I say, I don't often get a chance to raid him, so we're going to go and do that today. And I think that's about it. I won't be raiding. Sorry, won't be raiding. Of course I'll be raiding. I won't be streaming tonight, Saturday night. I'm seeing Lincoln Park with my sister and my brother-in-law, so obviously I'm going to go and do that. But I will be back on Sunday. We'll be playing this build again, so if you found this build interesting, on Sunday I will be endeavouring to flesh it out more in the end game. Try and get it at least T4 viable. I probably won't get much time to push it beyond that, but we'll try and work out how to put together an endgame guide for Pulverise, at least preliminary before Season 9, which will be adapted with the new unique and stuff when Season 9 drops. So we'll be doing that, and probably just hang out with the community, and if anyone needs a hand completing their season journey and such, we can help you with that as well, no problem. So hopefully I'll see a few of you there. I'm sure I'll see some of you, but any of you new people, hopefully we'll have you back, and we'll see you then. And I think that is actually about it, guys. So when am I streaming again, Green? Yeah, Sunday. Yeah, Shigatsu, I appreciate that. Okay, guys. So again, thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Keep blasting, guys. Keep safe. Much love, and I will see you on Sunday. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.